Live now. What better way to start off a fresh live stream than freaking absolute bomb? Yeah, it's good shit, man. That's good fucking shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good shit. Yeah, we got another low effort stream for you guys. Another record for the lowest effort provided. Oof. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna do delves. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be a couple of bountiful's. Try to get my vault filled up, and yeah. Yeah, my lumber situation is looking pretty good. We are really, really, really far in like the profit section for the lumber, but the problem is I don't feel like going and gathering it anymore. So I'm just gonna do a quick repost, rescan, on my alts here, and then hop back on my main, make sure his vault gets filled up, and then if I have any remaining time, I'm gonna go into leveling. Gonna level a couple. I'm gonna level my warlock and maybe mage. Maybe. I really want to try frost mage. Heard a lot of good things about that shit. I've been watching the Race to Worlds first the last couple days, and it's been fucking epic, bro. Liquid and Echo have been going pull for pull. I had them on side by side. I had, you know, one team on the one side, one team on the other side, and they were just going pull for pull, bro. It's insane. I fell asleep at some point today, and freaking missed the kill, but that's all right. I saw the kill back. I saw the footage and everything. The kill. But yeah, I woke up like I had a little win myself, so the world's first guys, they got their big win today, right? But like I had a little win myself, so I woke up and all my decor sold, like 250k of decor is like gone, sold. So that is juicy. Because as you guys know, the profit margin is 50% on that one. So really, really nice to wake up to. I fell asleep. They won world's first, and I won a bunch of gold. Basically, I went down. So like I made so many brooms yesterday. I made like 10 sunwines, 10 brooms, and half the sunwines, and all the brooms went already. Like 450 lumber is just gone already. It's so hard to keep this shit stocked up. I think all the decor on this server is gone, actually. I'm gonna check anyway. Dude, I was opening the enchanting Moxie bags, and I opened 2 Taylor bags and 1 enchanter bag, and I didn't get shit. I did get rank 2 Dawn Crystal, which is kind of nice, but like I didn't get any recipes or anything like really good or anything like that, so that was big sag, but that's alright. Some dude just got a Sunwine recipe. I don't know if he bought that from somewhere or what. Yeah, his server's cooked. Trying to find self-pouring Sunwine formula. Yeah, there's nothing posted. I don't know what's going on. This is the data I'm looking at. Right here. Showing 0 posted. Maybe if I ignore varieties? Nah, yeah. Nothing posted. So there was a total quantity of 127 on the 31st, and it just went to 0. Now, I can't find it on any of my servers either, so it's definitely not posted. On my main realms, but yeah, it's crazy. I didn't expect to get any sales in the server anyway. This guy's been undercutting me all day. That's why I do multiple servers, because I'm not gonna witch hunt the guy, but one of those guys back there just doesn't stop. He's on more than I am, which is a fucking feat in itself. So, and then all of my, well, almost all of my profession items sold, but the margin was really bad. It was like 5% on that, and I didn't feel like cross roaming it, so it took a while on one realm. But we did get that sold. I mean, you guys can see if you were here last week, you can see the gold is way higher than it was last week. But yeah, yeah, it's going good. It's going good, slow and steady. You know, I've been lazy about it. Like I've been building and stuff. Like I haven't really been going hard. You know, so. And I gotta buy a token soon here. Let's see, in 2 weeks. Yeah, my game time's gonna run out in 17 days. Yeah, the goal today is to get my mains vault filled up. And make sure he's good to go on that. Dude, it was crazy yesterday. People were posting... Some dude posted a broom for 10,000 gold. I was like, dude, that's like below cost. I just bought it. Like, dude, I'll take that, man. Costs more now. Cost me 10k the other day, now it's more. Because Dawn Crystal shot up. You need 5 of these, so you're at 10.5 already, and then you need 500 gold. So it's like 11k total. Just under 11, like 10.5 to 11. Depending on the shards price and shit. So it's like, holy shit, bro. Like, if you're just gonna post it for below cost, like... It must have been a free broom. Must have been like a resourcefulness broom or something. He's like, fuck it, I just want to get this gold. That's the only logical reason I could think to do that. Because I'll have that happens to me all the time. With 30% resourcefulness on them brooms, I'll craft 40 and get like 7 for free. Like straight for free. Just redistributing this decor. I would go harder on decor. Like some of you guys are probably thinking like, dude, why don't you go harder? Bro, I have to gather hella lumber, bro. Like I don't want to gather lumber, dude. Shit's ass. That's the truth of it. I think it's ass. It's good though. It's good to get into. You should get into it. The margin's really good, and you could do that Like that, you can use that to fill up your auction house with stuff that's just gonna like passively sell, and then work on something else in the background. Like it's just one more chip to add to the pile of things, right? But like I said, I find it a hard time to keep it stocked up, so I just fucking don't do it. Trying to get rid of this tarnished BOE, but it's freaking proven to be difficult here. It's almost not worth it. It's just taking too much time. Like 50k would be nice to get, but it's never gonna fucking happen because there's so many people undercutting me all the time. Oh shit, I'm capped on adventure crests. I might be able to use those into veteran track. I think the problem was I couldn't upgrade anything else, right? Yeah, everything's on the champion track, so I literally can't go anywhere. Oh, what was it? The like weekly cap? Okay. I could use this downgrade option, but I'm just not gonna do that. That's a waste. Better off spending it on this chess piece here. Let's see. Yeah, I got hella veteran crests, man. Alright. Let's see my vote. Alright, cool. So I got 4 keys. That's a hero track. That's a hero track. I wish it would just tell me what track I'm gonna get. Okay, so I need one more tier 8 and I can get this last choice. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I don't even need more keys. So I've already hit the weekly cap on the keys. But anybody want to run a Spire 2? Yeah. Wait, you're on my friends list? Oh, no. Why did I have you as my friend? Why are you my friend? I have nothing against it, but I'm like, why is she popping up as a friend? I don't remember adding you. That's cool, though. That's what's up. Lore Master of Midnight, nice. Let's give it a title or something. Binary Fund. Aw, man. Ooh. It's a secret room. Oh. That's cool. Oh yeah, guys, I just got my house to level 7 too. So I got the big interior upgrade. I haven't done anything with it really though. I added a little bathroom area, but there's no door on it yet. Little bathroom spot. Yeah, I found some pieces, man, when I was getting my XP. And the furnishings. Like, there's one I changed over here, you guys might notice. This little sink right here. This cost me a fucking, like 1,000 order resources, man. That shit was kind of a pain in the ass to get. We got this takeout container over here. That one was kind of easy to get, though. I forget what I needed, but it wasn't, like, hard. Are we full? Oh, we're full. Oh, shit. Alright, this is a Windrunner. I still don't have the portals. Yeah, the highest I've done is a 4. So I gotta run there. Do some training grounds? Why? Next week is Mythic Weeks? Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, I need 3 more keys, and then I'll get my, last choice. Because it's fun, because training grounds are fun, okay. Repair my gear real quick. And, alright. You guys inside? Windrunner Village? Okay. What's going on? Walk out and walk back in? Oh. Alright, I haven't done this since fucking beta, or early access. No idea what's going on. I mean, I know how to play my class and shit, like, I know that. But, as far as the instance goes. Dude, Hunter is just freaking pumping, dude. I was thinking about leveling that up too, man. It's between my Hunter, Warlock, or Mage. Frost Mage. This is Bell thing on me. I know it's got to be a Mistweaver thing, but we're doing Mist. It just looks cool. Nice. Yeah, I was just like, dude, let's just kill boss. I was gonna move with the shit, and I'm like, oh, dude, he's so low. Dan White, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Dan White. Appreciate you, dog. Thank you. Dude, I feel like I could either do with a lot more haste or remove some of my astral power. Like, there's got to be a way in here that I could shift around some talents. I gotta do something, because it's definitely... It's, like, I can't spend my astral power enough. I need an insane amount of haste, or I just need to shift my talents around for sure. Something's giving me 120 AP instead of 100. I normally only have 100 cap. Something in here is giving me... I increased this max by 20, okay. Yeah, I could just get rid of this. Turn just in the astral power, cost of your next star surge or starfall by 15. But the next one's free, so that doesn't count. Yeah, that's a pointless talent. I'm gonna try to take it away. This one, the communion, and oh, dude, I'm missing like free damage over here. Okay, yeah, this is yeah. I gotta get in there and mess around. Like the astral power cap is nice for Convoke, but I just don't have the haste to get any use out of it. Yeah, no, I need to get in there and dial in, dude. Yeah, like, I should have Sculpt of the Stars for sure. Like, without a doubt. I should take off Wild Surges and take Sculpt of the Sky. There's so many talents that are just like botched right now. I've done nothing but professions pretty much, so I haven't really looked at the talents. I've just been picking, like, I literally just picked whatever. I didn't even really look. It's the first time I've actually done content, really. I did some yesterday off stream, but yeah. This is like the first 2 days I've actually done some content. Was wondering why my DPS was so low, and I'm like, holy shit, now I know I'm missing 10%. Just straight 10%. And then whatever percent missing on Eclipse time, like my window's 2 seconds longer. Or 2 seconds shorter, I guess. So, yeah, that's why I'm mediocre right now, man. It's out of whack. And then whatever, I haven't read any of the other ones, but whatever other talents are in there, that should be picking. So we're almost done then. This must be the last 2 bosses and right around here. This looks like the last bit of percent. Dude, this guy's getting rinsed. Oh, so he takes reduced damage. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, yeah, he's taking reduced damage. Okay, that's why. Gotcha. I thought I could just kill boss. I was just locked in on the boss. That's my bad. Alright, so this guy drops the mount, right? Yeah. This one I know. I remember doing this one. This one's easy. Just step on the arrow right before the ring spreads to you. Super easy. As soon as she finishes that cast, you're gonna step in this. Oh shit, I got a piece that I think I could trade this, right? Yeah. This is the healer? Let's see what you got on. Oh yeah, you definitely need this. Oh yeah, you 100% need that with Adventure Track, yeah. Nice. Nice. What happened with the decor? Who won that? They won that? Okay. Well. You, got any more keys? Guys wanna do a Zenith 4? Alright, before we do that, I gotta go to fucking Silver Moon, dude. I gotta check my mailbox. Heart of Winds? What is that? Nope. Oh, nice. Nexus Point Zenith. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Void Scar Arena. Yeah, I haven't done this one yet. I think I did it one time. Zenus. Alright, what do I need from here? A neck, right? Doesn't drop a neck. Damn. I don't need this shit at all. Hit me with a subbing. Alright. Yo. Hey. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah. What's up? What up, what up? Chris. Oh, yeah. What's up, dude? Oh, yeah, you're good, bro. That's good. What's your name? I don't know what your name is. Stitches? That's your name? Hello? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, while you guys are working on this, I'm gonna go fucking build. I just hit rank 7. I went around the world and started buying up little things. So I had to buy 58 decor items from around the world. So that was cool. Downloaded the decor add-on. Decor vendor. So. Nah, because I've got the point. I'll TP back to the dungeon when I click the thing. So. I have a feeling it's gonna take a minute to get a tank. Did you see Liquid won the race? Yeah, that was insane. I couldn't believe that they actually won, dude. Holy smokes. I thought... Yeah, they're gonna have to nerf that before I touch that one. Yeah, fuck all that, dude. So happy I can finally build. Oh yeah, infinite blast game. They probably burned. Let me think about this for a second. If they have so they have crafters that make it for below the cost of what it would cost me to buy, you know, just buy the potion. And they've got dudes on their team that have like conch armies and all types of shit. So they were just talking about this yesterday on the stream. Dude's name's Pete. They probably spent at least over 100 million gold between buying all the recipes. Probably a million gold a day on just potion, just straight up on the potion, the combat potions. Probably cost dude like 30-40 million to get, you know, the recipes and all that shit in early access and all that. But at the same time, they had dudes talking about doing splits, and they would pick up JC level 1, so they could do the splits with like the randoms that they pay to come in, and then nobody would have JC, so they would always win the recipes and then sell them for a couple 100,000. They did that so much, they said they made 20 million between the 3 of the guys that were doing it. So it's like, yeah, they spent 100 mil, but they probably like, I mean, they play the game so much, dude. I don't know, they really lost that much. I would imagine they're pretty loaded coming out of the War Within, because the War Within was like infinite gold. If you knew what you were doing, it was so easy to just print gold in that expansion. But yeah, respectfully to them, like, I can't believe they won. I mean, they were so behind. Thought for sure. I went to bed, I thought for sure they lost. Some dude griefed Echo's run. They were gonna kill it, and some dude just didn't fucking move. And they were at like 3%, and then the kid like griefed it. So, I'm not gonna call them lucky, but like, it's pretty lucky, because, you know, within an hour after that, they got the kill, so. This shit was insane, bro. That was the closest race I've ever seen. Apparently Demencius was really, really close, but I missed that. And then Gallywix wasn't even like a real boss. So, and Muggsy was glitched, so that didn't count. And I didn't play during Queen, so. The coolest thing was Max was doing like a after the race broadcast on his channel, and just talking about all the different behind the scenes stuff. That was cool. Do my cats snore? I don't know. I think so, yeah. Yep. Probably. Makes sense. Oh yeah, he's got a crazy score too. I think he's pushing high keys. I mean, I could probably just tank it. I don't got gear. I got intellect gear, but I mean it's bear druid, so it's not hard. I mean, like, I don't need stamina gear to survive. But it's gonna be pretty half-assed. Not gonna lie, I don't know how to tank that much on that spec. I don't really know what to press. Alright, we're full, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see if this departure point works. Nice, put me right at the entrance. Let's fucking go. Oh fuck, I forgot to change my talents again, bro. I'm missing 12% damage.
Damn.
What is happening to me? How do I get rid of this? What is this purple circle thing that kills me? Let's see, suppression fields. Is this what is this? It's red. I don't think there's anything I can do. Core Spark Overload. Oh, this is just like a heal dungeon. Okay, cool. Getting through this pretty quick, I think. All right. Oh no, just because you hardcast Vivify now. Fuck Rising Sun Kick, that's overrated. Nope. Nope. I should have, but I forgot. Sorry. I guess it's faster you respawn anyway. I got you with a just rebuff him. Thanks. Dude, the funniest, but there's the saddest thing at the same time is when, Liquid fucking thought they killed the boss the first time, but they didn't. I felt that pain, bro. That shit was hard to watch. Dudes were just stun locked right there. Holy shit, dude. It's fucking. Like you said, I'm never touching that boss, dude. That shit is... Maybe in the pre-patch for the last Titan when it gets crazy nerfed and they're scaling.
Put that on my calendar for 5 years from now, and then come back and try that. What is that bell thing that pops up on my head? Is that Renewing Mist? I get Renewing Mist whenever it happens, so it's some kind of talent combo, I think. It just looks cool, I was curious. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'd say that was about a 4. I'll give that one a 4 out of 10. Alright. Yeah, if I shotgun this fucking C4, yeah, I'll fucking get like 10 seconds long. Yeah. Yeah. I said yeah, yes or no, I said yeah. Sorry. It was the useless thing I could have said. Do I do this or do that? Yes. Dude, the bird boss looks fucking tough. He's catching a nerf, they said, on tomorrow. Belloren. I haven't tried any of the new bosses yet, though. They look really hard. I'm a delve guy, bro. Yeah, I'm a delve bro. Like, I'm old and shit. I'm on Unk status, for real. I just embraced it, you know? Okay. Yeah, I tried to do... I need to do one more, I think. Yeah, one more tier 8 before tomorrow, so if you want to do that. I can only do tier 8s because my DPS is like so like trash. I can't. I could do a 9, but it'd take me like 40 minutes. I don't want to do that. So apparently here in heal in Valyria works good, but I don't know how to heal and I don't know how to tank or anything. So I've just been doing DPS. 40 something. What's your Valyria? Okay. I used to do battle pulls every day, but it's so slow. Like it's. I looked away from the monitor for about 2 seconds and my character died, so that's cool. My bad, dude. I didn't know breathing was not possible in this dungeon. Holy shit. Got killed by melee. Melee attack. Inflicts holy damage to nearby enemies. Burning radiance. Holy bolt. Oh yeah, holy bolt we can interrupt. Alright, I see that. Nice. I need fucking 2 more after this, I think. Or, shit, I don't know. Let's see. I need 1 more after this. But, I'm down for whatever, I don't care that much. I don't think that shit counts. Ah, shit. I'm probably dead here. Jumped into stun thing. Who's that? Oh, dude. Easy, buddy. Alright, let me change my talents before I forget again. Alright, Wild Surges is useless. Let's get Celestial Fire on. I need... Let's see... Six Magisters. Well, you just take my spot if you want, because I don't need this. Because I gotta do a lot more. Well, I mean, I gotta do 4s or higher, so. I mean, I don't really feel like doing that either. So if you could get someone else, that'd be nice. Otherwise, I'll stay. I'd rather be doing delves. So if dude wants to come in here, then that's kind of nice. Oh, we lost somebody. Oh no, we lost you for a second. Okay, you're coming back, right? You trying to hop back in though? Oh my god, I don't want to do this. Alright, whatever. I'll hang out, I guess, but fuck. Or you could watch me on Twitch and get your free plushie for your house. See if I have a tier thing yet. I do, let's go. I just got fucking 9 item levels. I need a champ neck, bro. Does this thing drop a neck? What's it called? Magister's, Paris? Dude, no, I just need a fucking neck, bro. Anybody else have another key they want to run, or we need this one? I'll do it if we need it. Doesn't matter, just have an adventure track, so if I could get the eye level, it'd be nice. But, yeah, that one. That's the one I need. Yeah. Yeah, nah, fuck verse. Yeah. I'm way under the haste cap, I need that, or I'm way under the crit cap, I need this. But like, I don't care, bro, like, yo, my only goal for this expansion is to complete every season's delve track for the decor. I have no goals in dungeon. I'm literally just here to, like, so you guys have a guildie. But if you guys want to find somebody else who gives a shit, yo, like, respectfully as it is, that'd probably be better, because they would get more value out of it than me, because I don't give a fuck. But yeah, getting any neck would be good, because I have 237 adventure track on my neck, bro. So, but it is a crit haste neck. So, it's like, it's the best option for the adventure track if I could choose. But yeah, I gotta do 4 4s or higher to get this. Is level 4 a hero track in the vault? Okay, Great Vault is hero 1 out of 6 at champ or at Keystone level 3 or higher. Hero 2 is Keystone 4 or higher. And you're getting hero 2 all the way up till Keystone 6. Yeah, so because I only have Keystone 2 is hero. Okay, so I'm just looking for the hero track. So to get the last choice, I just need like one more key. So it doesn't matter. 2, 4, 6. I probably could do. I don't know about 6s, bro. I'm gonna be honest. My DPS is pretty trash. I mean, well, 60k is not. That's not good. You know what I mean? We're probably got 2 chests there, whatever. But if that's cool, then. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing because I don't do this stuff. So. I don't even know what acceptable DPS looks like. I haven't done a single raid. So. So how do I unlock this nightmare hunt? I only see normal and hard right now. Okay, thanks. Should I do hard or normal? Like, should I always do the highest I can do? And do they refresh weekly? So all my... Okay, so this quest that pops up, is this like once... Like, I do one prey, and that's the one for the week for the, like, the hard mode version, and then, like, I get one normal mode variage, and then, like, there's no more rep for the week for me, right? I gotta wait. Yeah. So I get veteran track like for every hunt, or is it just the first one for the week? So 4 pieces total. 2 adventures. Okay, so if I do 2 vet track ones, and then I can go back to normal and get 2 adventures there. And it's rep the whole time? And is it call for key shards the whole time too? Or just... Oh, wow. Finds to warband. Damn. Yeah, let's run that too real quick. Why? What suit is this? The guy reach, alright. Reach. Oh, trinkets. No. Yeah, I'm in this group, yeah. Yeah, it's the last one I'm gonna do, and then I'm hopping over to Delves. Or, probably Prey, actually. I'm behind on that. You got 2 DPS spots. Okay, get her in here. Just knock this out real quick. This will be like a 15 minutes max. You guys summon? Alright, thanks. Yeah, because I'm deep in Void Storm right now. Does my prey progress, like, stay if I dip and then come back? No, not dire. No. Okay. My torment. Alright. Yo, is that Shepherd? Yo, thanks again for the pieces in that Firelance, bro. My dude got 7 champ pieces, fresh level 90. So, appreciate you sniping those out. See you snipe a couple pieces, man. Goated. Yes, sir. Yeah, that thing was a tank inspect, man. That was fun.
To tie around my bed at night, I know I've lost the fight. To erase your face, my mind. Awake, I lie here staring.
Talking about a pug run, by the way, just so you guys know. I'm not talking about the guild run. It's like we got a deal. Like, yeah, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna snipe all these out. Nah. I know. Yeah. Yeah, we did 4. Yeah.
I should do another one real quick because I got a couple tunes I want to work on. But I might just do the rag skip. It's getting to be late now, so. Well, the full run was only like 15 minutes, but yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm only level 81 on the rest of my characters, so. Alright, are we going in or are we summoning? Okay. Yo, I low-key want to go around the world and get these 10s, bro, because, fucking, if you think about it, it's a free portal to Northrend going to Pit, right? So that's going to be good for next expansion. Then it's a free portal to Draenor, just to have. What's the other one that we got? What's the other dungeon? Seat of the Triumvirate, yeah, so just free portal to Argus, because that's kind of a pain in the ass to get to. I mean, we have the Dalaran Stone, but it's like, then you gotta go through the Exodar thing, and it's just like, boom, right there. And then you can use that teleporter to get to the raid. But... Alright, let's get in there. Yeah, low-key, wanna go around the world. Because, balance is, like, apparently really, really good in keys. And not really great in raid. So I might as well just, lock in on the keys. But yeah, Hunter looks insane. I've seen you doing, yo, Burkhart, I've seen you freaking pump it in here, man. With the, what spec are you on, Survival, or? Yeah, that's nice. That makes sense. Have you guys done 10s this season yet? What's the item level, like, ish, should be at? What's... No, you're, like, to get it, to do the damage, what should I be at? 245? You said 240. 240. Yo, you're balling at 240 then, dude. That's crazy. You must be good, man. There's no way. Dude, I'm probably chilling with a full 4-set and hero track. If I get this neck, I'll be 450 or 256 and enchantment and gem buffed up. Yeah, I probably could. I probably could, dude. That's nice. Oh, wow. Well, they're gonna buff classes. I don't know what exactly, but tomorrow we're getting a buff somewhere. Is it on Blue Tracker right now, the changes? Alright, thanks. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, Portal to Draenor without having to do the freaking Garrison quest line on my ults is gonna be kind of nice. Because that Garrison opener quest line is like 20 minutes. Yeah, probably.
Every time I close my eyes, I see a vision of you standing there. Even when we're miles apart, I feel you dancing at my feet.
Yo, rebuff, please.
I need to know that you were here. Wrap my arms around you, dancing to the rhythm, your heartbeat. Deep into the night we stay. Blinded by the lights we sway. We're coming from the heat. Seeing a kaleidoscope of us in color. Kaleidoscope to turning in me. Seeing a kaleidoscope. Deep into the night we stay. Blinded by the lights we sway. Blood coming from the heat. Seeing a kaleidoscope of us in color. Kaleidoscope to turning in me. Kaleidoscope to turning in me.
Hey, don't you think it's strange? He only looks like a monster.
I see what you mean.
We just had one. Like the Zoths, like Silver Moon. Yeah. Yeah. That was data mined. They data mined a couple bosses that were cut from BFA that are in the files for Midnight. Yeah. So you're probably on. Yeah, you're probably on the money. Yeah, a couple in the Zoth's lieutenants got cut, and they found them in the Midnight files. So there's speculation about N'Zoth returning and everything as well, which kind of lines up with what you're saying. Yeah. I've seen that too. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's in the he was in the Blade, yeah. We knew that. We knew he was in the Blade in some capacity. But it's a matter of, is he here now? Yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they summon the Burden Legion with their dumb shenanigans over there. Like in Magic or in Murder Row and shit, where they're fucking around. And we get like a combo boss, like Zal's so weak she needs to call on bullshit to get an edge, you know. Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to retcon the Titan stuff in the last Titan. Like they're trying to retcon the Shadowlands Titan, Zerath Mortis crap through the last Titan. So So do we want to kill the bird, like, where? Oh, okay. I got you. Thanks. Easy clap. That's fine. I've got the skip now. It's gonna take forever, but. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, being in here has made this so much easier, dude. Yeah, like, talking about it while we're playing, so, like, because you can type about it, but it's, yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't think he pulled the left side, did he? Yeah, so we're gonna need there's some ship from the other side. Yeah, I'm interested to see how they're gonna tie that into the last Titan for sure. We know for sure we're going to Oldawar. If is it a main city is the question, probably, but we're 100% going there for some content at some point. I imagine it'll be the capital city. It just seems too epic. We've already conquered it, so that just makes sense. It'd be corny to have a reprised raid, but you know, we'll see, I guess. But from here to there, yeah, it still seems like a stretch. I hope so. Oh, like the Magni and shit? The Diamond Dwarves? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the Earthen. I probably won't because it's kind of too... It's like too close to the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, like... Right. Or like the red Draenei. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. They should give the Harrenir a lumber gather bonus. I've been trying to push that everywhere, so hopefully... I know other people are talking about it too, but hopefully it gets traction and they give it to us. Yeah, and it would make them a lot more enticing to like create a character, because the herbalism bonus is marginally worse than Tauren, so... And like on a personal bias note, I think they're ugly, but that has nothing to do with Blizzard, but... Yeah. Would be nice to get some... Or like, they need to do something with the lumber where they give us like some deafness or something. At least, it's just like too slow, but it takes too long. But I'm preaching to the choir. Anyway, though, yo, this is an easy. What is the 2 chest here? 11 minutes on Skyreach at the final boss in 2 seconds here. That's nice. But yeah, probably 2 chests. Yeah, I think so. I think anything above like 7 minutes is safe 2 chest territory, pretty much. Yeah, same. You could bloodlust.
Wish that I could belong. I've been searching for so long. This place I'm in makes me feel numb. I just want to find someone. Feeling lost and out of place.
Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. It's on me here.
On my face.
DPS brain.
Go nowhere.
He's so dead though.
I just want to find someone.
Yeah.
Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home.
Just kill boss. Doesn't matter.
Take me
Nice.
home.
Mechanics are still going off.
Take me home.
Great vault slot number 3. Let's go. Thanks, guys.
Take me.
Gold for cash? Uh-oh.
Take me.
Nice.
So I tried to create a decoy world for you to destroy.
Alright, so I'm backing out of this, I think, right? Because you guys are going to pick up Soph. Or are you still doing praise? Okay. Yeah, our cantina. You know what I need to do? Actually, I need to do Dun Dun. I gotta stop doing this and do Dun Dun. I have like 10 characters. I'm sorry. I'll wait until the last minute. Yeah. I've got so many tunes, bro. What? Yeah, well, I've got 2 weeks to do now at the same time, and they freaking. But they also gave us. You don't have to do any progress. You could have tier 1 0 and get 900 abundance now. Yeah. So it's kind of. It's nice, but it's still ass because you got to sit there. I'm waiting for them to give us the ability to leave if we max out. Because theoretically, if I play the game, max out in 30 seconds, then I could just leave and do it again. But we'll see. Also, did you guys see they data mined a, this isn't confirmed, but this is like in the files. A profession respec in 12.0.5. Well, they kind of knew, but they didn't know. They had a theory, but you never know because those abilities could have just been cut. Yeah, that shit was hard to watch. I seen it live, where dudes were like, yeah. In 5 pulls. They, well, it was 5, like, of the 5 pulls that they got there, they figured it out. So, like, they seen it 5 times. Obviously, it was like 100 wipes later, but... so hard. Well, they noticed that Guardian Druid's DPS was like way higher than the DK tank. Yeah. That was like that's the hardest thing I've seen. I can't believe that. All right, respectfully to Liquid, yeah, GG, bro. But like, I can't believe they. I'm not saying they should or shouldn't have won it because that's like dumb. That doesn't make any sense, right? But what I am saying is like, yo, that's crazy they won because I mean they were so close to that slipping away. Like Echo got some dude on their team griefed them at like 2%. So dude just didn't move for the freaking Kaibeza shard thing. And they lost that. And dude, I'm not like a drama guy, but like, there's a couple guys on Echo that love to just bitch every time they lose. And I can't wait to. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're saying Liquid cheated because they had EU players and stuff. Like, alright, dude. Dude, the beef's already started on Twitter, bro. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Well, that's what we begged for. That's what they begged for because Gallywix was a free boss. That wasn't a real boss. And, I mean, Dimensius was not the hardest boss you've seen. So, they were begging for a real challenge. Yeah, the mid boss. Well, Max was saying how cool. I mean, they have their hands. So the other thing too is like, in the realm of conspiracies, those guys have their hands in Blizzard's pockets, Dev's pockets. And Max for months has been bitching about the fact that there's a 4th boss that has a hard wall. So I kind of felt like we weren't going to see that. Then they broke up the raids into separate instances, and it was like, okay, maybe we'll get. I didn't know for sure, but like, as it unfolded, I'm like, okay, this makes sense now because Max was like crashing out multiple times about the fact that you get to a 4th boss every tier and it's just like clockwork. Yeah. So. Yup. This worm and the worm. And then the Forge Maker. Forge Weaver, I think his name is. So, I didn't know for sure. I mean, nobody knew, but like, I kind of felt like, maybe not this time because they seem to hate that hard wall. But yeah, this boss is. I was scared the Blizzard was gonna nerf it again because it seems like they have a habit of nerfing the boss like in the middle of the pool. Like there was one pool where the glaives were one way, and the very next pool they were like totally different. It was like, okay. So, I guess it's tough with a live service game. When do you like pull the trigger on the nerfs? But same. I bought myself a couple of chocolate bars, and that was it for me. Did a couple prayers. Nice.
The human mind can only perceive 3 dimensions of physical.
Yeah, same in a way. You guys know why they invite only 20 people to Abundance? Because I've done 40 mans and it is no difference. There's like some people were talking about like there's some kind of like problem with anything over 20 people, but I don't know what it is. Okay, that must have been a couple I mean, that was 2 patches ago, man, so yeah. Gotta get your tier. We gotta get you your tier. You should have some charges, right? At least get you to 2K. Because, I mean, you could go idle, and it's a free mount. So... The raids are easy, you think? And then the keys will be hard? Yeah, the keys are definitely getting a swing, yeah, for sure. Not a stupid question. There's no such thing. Yes. Yes, they will drop. For the portals, yes. Does that carry over? Is that a cheap 13's like you get anti-depletion, right? Oh, alright. What's 3K? Just the mount and the prestige of it, or? Yeah, Shep, you said you wanted to try to get those 11s. Delve, I mean. You want to do it next week, or like tomorrow, or next day? Alright. This abundance is... So, this abundance is done in 30 seconds, or 40 seconds, but yeah. Alright. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's go to Sunfire Sanctum. Stun Killer. Don't find out our options for tomorrow. Yeah, 24-hour vote. Yeah, 24-hour, because everybody knows, anybody involved in that space knows that it was expiring today. So, 3 days is too long. Niffin, Mechanomes, and Consortium? Artisans Consortium? If we already had that, then... Is there anything we haven't seen yet of those three? Alright, what is Consortium? Oh, the ethereal decors, the sort. I'm looking it up right now. Fucking, what's the name of the Consortium Endeavor? Paresh themed. Oh, okay. Oh shit. And what was the other one? The Niffin? Yeah, I'm saying I think the Consortium's to play, but obviously don't want to try to sway anybody. You should look it up for yourself. Yeah. Alright. I'm at the Sunkiller Sanctum and Void Storm. Yeah. What's that? No, I don't have that. Is that Warbound or?
Do you ever find yourself needing to go?
What's it called? Beacon of Hope.
Will you bring me to a
Beacon of Hope?
place where the
Yeah, it's Warbound, bro. Let me just reload. Wait, does only one of us need it, or?
where the stars burn and the planets turn?
Alright. Yeah, I got that. No, I don't have that. I have the fucking beacon on another character, but it's a word bound. I'm entering. Yeah.
Let's just pretend.
What's your delve like rank? Mine's 5 or 4.9. Yeah, okay. 37. This one's cool. It's grapple hooks and shit.
So far the earth rolls on, tumbling like a stone. I need a place to slow that down.
Yeah, you click on this thing. Ball thing. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm with you. We just gotta click on the, yeah, highlighted shit. Alright. Yeah. Okay. The fucking nemesis thing? Alright. Did you do the... Have you done the double question mark? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it, but I gotta learn how to play Keeper of the Grove first. Because the loot's chosen, it's not viable. Yeah, it's nice. Good video. Nope. That's stupid. Yeah. Oh. It's down. Yeah, I'm about to go do the objective. We just need to, yeah, do the nemesis. Yeah. Listening to this EDM track, and they put like the Blizzard like whisper sound effect in the fucking track, and I keep getting triggered, dude. It's like the BattleNet whisper like sound effect. You can just drag him to the next pack. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, this spec feels so ass because it's like only good at AoE. Okay. Keeper of the Grove as well. Yeah. Well, then the dudes are pushing back saying that, oh, well, you can't have each class be good at everything because then there would be no point. Like, alright, bro, let me inch a little closer to like a rogue by getting maybe 45k instead of 30. Yeah. Yeah, this is just saying shooting stars to do more single target DPS, like under, like it's based on your amount of targets. So like if you have one target, it's a single target spell, and if it's multi-target, it splits it. Simple as that. But Blizzard refuses to do anything about it for the last 20 years, so it's just so like rage-inducing because it's easy to fix. Just won't do it. But just kind of, I mean, like you can go Keeper of the Grove and get better damage on single target fights, but Elun's Chosen would perform better if you pulled the trash to the boss, but like nobody's doing that 'cause it's too stressful for everybody else. So it's like you're better off going Keeper of the Grove and just being mediocre at both things. But at least you're better than Elun's at single target. It's like I don't want to be mediocre at AoE. I want to be really good, because M plus is mostly AoE. You know, it's just this dumb mindset. Whoever's big. As a tank? What? Oh, when you're not tank. Oh, off tank. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense then. That makes sense, but no, it's a little complicated. Like, could just buff up Guardian's damage. Yeah, I've been saying it for a long time. Whoever's doing the balance druid balancing needs a retrain over there at Blizzard, or whoever's putting their hands on it needs to retrain, because that's just... If you... Yeah. Yeah. Up here. Then the other one is over there. I've done this one a couple times. If you change forms, you can freaking jump out of that like that. Yeah, floating thing, yeah. Oh, shit. Where are you at? I mean, like, I'm not a pro, so I mean, like, I'm not a good, like, I don't parse, and I'll be quite frank, I don't know what I'm talking about, but, like, there's a problem with the class if a lot of casuals think that it's low DPS. Doesn't matter if you're pro or not. You know? Like, we can get into specific numbers of how much they should increase the DPS, but I think they should just fundamentally alter the Shooting Star spell and just make Elune's Chosen good for single target, since the only way to eke out more damage from it is to have either the boss spawn more ads, or you bring the ads to the boss, but nobody's ever going to do that unless you're running like a fucking 20. So maybe make Keeper of the Grove, like, in the short term, just make Keeper of the, until next expansion or whatever, make Keeper of the Grove higher AoE. I think they should just gut the choice for, like, hero talents in general. Just get back to the basics, but I don't know what that is. Yeah. Like, I feel like it's weird having all these talents to choose from. You know, like, it's cool, you can have like 2 different like play styles, but then you have so much more to manage as Blizzard. Gotta interrupt the John. use, or you could use Typhoon or whatever. I usually just end up rolling Warlock because I can just stack crit and spam fucking Ruination, you know what I mean? It's just easy mode, bro. Like, yo, Donut got me into that. She's like, why don't you try, you know, Warlock? And I was like, alright. And it's just like, oh shit, I only gotta press for like 2 buttons. Okay. Yeah, I think this is my last one. I'm gonna try to eke out some XP and go from 81 to 90 on my Warlock after this, before this event ends. I can't take this class. I'm not waiting for a buff.
I know that there's someone under me. Tell me that you're there. I don't have to see. Promise that I'm not going to leave. Just breathe. Give it a minute. Close your eyes and vision. A world without limit. Yeah, I know who you are.
Apparently Warlock DPS is really good too. This time. Nice stacks, man. Except for Boomkin. Specifically in single target scenarios. Nice. Fuck. An adventure track neck. What a great pickup.
Craving. You swear that you need it. I think you can beat it. I'll give you a reason. Yeah, I know who you are. I know who you'll be. I know that there's someone under me. Tell me that you're there. I don't have to see. Promise that I'm not going to leave.
Oh, but because it's your first intellect staff at that level? Or... No shit. Oh, nice. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to Like, I'm gonna try to eke out some more XP with this last couple hours. And yeah. Maybe I'll do Prop Pal instead, actually. I gotta pick a character, but maybe Paladin instead. Forget how to play it, though. I gotta relearn how to play the class. Can't be that hard, right? Can you give me like a... I mean, I remember what the spells are called, so if you could just... Well, it's been like a year, but... You could just tell me real quick what I need to press and shit. Or, Either everybody, because I hit 3K in Dragonflight Season 3, so it's been a couple years, but like can't be that much different. It can't be like different. Can't be too crazy, right? Just tell me what the press and shit. Like I know what Hammer of the Righteous is, or Shield of the Righteous. I'll just look up some Icy Vein shit or something. I'm like afraid to go tank and like spend time learn how to play tank if you can't kill the nemesis to tank spec, which happened the last expansion. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to heal instead. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go holy or something. Yeah, I gotta figure out something, because... Fuck. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Just got kicked off the game. Says the game's incompatible. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, mage is good too, right? Whatever it is, it's gonna be a fresh spec, so it's gonna take like brain power. Just gotta figure out what I want to do. I pretty much got one of everything at 80, so... What do you got? What's your favorite stuff to play? What do you guys like playing? It's got to be ranged. I can't play melee classes ever again. Like, dude, I've been ranged for years and it's so comfy, you know? I don't want to tank. I've actually got a bit of an issue with tanking. So you might not like resonate with this or think that I'm like being serious, or it might not hit for you. But like no shit, I've been like reported off, like kicked off the game for mass report from not tanking like a specific direction in keys. I've gotten too many reports on my account that it's like going to be a permanent ban for like no reason. So yeah. Like dudes should tell me to like end it, like unsubscribe. Yeah, just like gnarly stuff, bro. So, because I've gotten reported off the game in the last 3 months. So apparently, after 6 months of a ban, it'll wash off. But I'm basically cooked for the season. I can't. There's no way I can tank on unless it's with you guys, you know. But I don't know what to do, bro. I guess I'll just play Warlock or something. Druid is so ass, bro. Like, the DPS specs are so ass. I can't. Maybe I'll heal, because I already have intellect gear. I might as well just heal. But you could tank if you wanted to. Yeah, they're talking about a prop pal buff, and I'm kind of eyeing it up, bro. I'm kind of eyeing up Paladin again. Because my human Paladin just fucking looks cool, you know? Like, I just want to play him. But he's been kind of mid this last month, so... That's what people tell me. I haven't touched it. Like, I don't have time to play everything, you know what I mean? So people just tell me. But you play prop out, so how do you feel about it right now? Raid tuning. Is that what you guys seen? Or I don't know where you guys are seeing buff, and I don't have patch notes on my blue tracker. The latest thing I see is a raid tuning. So on Wowhead. Okay. That's fine. Alright, thanks. Here we go. Druid. Oh shit. Sharp damage increased by 16%. Your auto attacks increased by 50%. Right. To knock out this dun-dun, man. Fuck. What was that? I think it's the highest you completed for the week. If the 6th is the highest you've done this week, you'll get that back. You'll just get a random 6. Yeah, because that key's going to expire in your bags either way. Yeah, they fixed the Void Storm dun-dun, by the way. It's, like, actually playable now. Yeah. But you remember how it was, like, 9,000 mobs and you couldn't even move? yeah, it's gone now. So... You too, man. And then we'll probably get a date on the 0.5 patch the week after that. Or that's just until the patch itself. But I feel like we'll get a date soon, right? I mean, it's already on the it's been on the PTR for 3 weeks now, right? Finally, there we go. Perfect.
I'm back. Dun dun. So exciting.
Yeah, I'm fascinated. Why can't I leave you alone? I don't wanna put you down, down, no, 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 no. Don't tell me no, no, not now. Tell myself just one more time. I know I'll cross the line. I just want you close, baby.
Oh shit.
But I know I'll overdose, baby. 'Cause I want you the most, babe. Just wanna go crazy.
See ya. Gotten really into collecting mounts recently. Yeah. My main quest, I don't know if you were here, but my main quest is to get Delve Journey maxed out for so I can get each one of those treasure chests in my house, and then I'm building a throne of treasure chests built upon every single one of each one from across the whole game. It's my mission. Yeah. Zagid, what up? You like the trading post divine plants? Peace out, dog. Yeah, I'm a bounce too. Y'all have a great night. Oh, this thing? Here, let's see here. Kind of looks like a sperm, but like if a sperm was made out of roots. And also my textures are really low, so let's fix that. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of let's check the box of one more mount towards 300 type of interaction with this one. Oh man, it's the most fun thing. Alright, so right now I have tier 1. And let's see if I get 900. And I'm also gonna have to we're gonna have to come up with some other content. Because this is just not enough. My brain cells cannot compute sitting still like this. So this is one of our new Endeavor choices. The Consortium. I think this will end up winning. But we also have another one, which is the Niffin. And there was a third choice, which probably isn't going to win. The Mechanomes. Smell sensation, Endeavor rewards, yeah. Now this might be nice, because this is animated as well. This little thing has a open and close animation, apparently. But, and this is a nice piece. These candles glow as well. So I wouldn't mind either way. But I honestly think that, how do I start, like, a side-by-side thing? Split view. There we go. Yeah. Like, there's some nice pieces in the Niffin section, but the Koresh thing is cooler. There's an animation. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is sick. Dude, that's gonna go hard in the Star Room. In my freaking Skyrim. The mechanical stuff is actually cool, but you hate the gnomes. Let's see, what's it called? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, yeah, that's sick. Yeah, either one could win. I mean, it just depends on how many people need which Endeavor. They said they already picked Mechagon before, so I imagine one of these two is going to win instead. Because these are, like, new, like, choices for the team. And, I think the Crash one will probably end up winning. It doesn't really matter. Like, we figured out you could just float, like, you could join random neighborhoods on an alt. And, like, you can just find random endeavors and shit and just pick up the shit you need from those. If you really, like, if you give that much of a shit. It doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, exactly. Visit random neighborhood. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I have a pizza that's almost done in 2 minutes. Pepperoni pizza. And then I can eat my pizza while you guys stare at this abundance. Fun. Oh yeah, so I got tier 1 and I still got 900. So... I think people don't invite the 25 person, like they go up to 20 people max because of the lag. But it actually has no, like, real lag anymore. I don't know. I never noticed the issue. This is so boring. I should have done this off stream, but I waited until the last minute. Watch this on mute. May and June? Oh shit, I don't have that much tender anymore. I've only got 940. But I think I have 100 in the chest. So yeah, 9,500. What's this for? April? I already have this. May trading post? Ooh. Oh, just the sword. But it was the set. Oh, this is it the set or? That's cool. That's pretty tight. New mount. 2 new mounts. About June. Oh yeah, leading into the Loa stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's gonna be revving up for the trolls. Yeah, it's about the time we'll probably get some dates on the troll stuff. Ooh, that mount's alright. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Plays animation for it too. Nice. What's this? There's only one mount, or okay, I guess one mount. Yeah, set's pretty cool. That'd go hard on a Tauren Druid set. Right here. And then you got the mount. Look how many sperm clamper. Oh, did I didn't see that. Oh yeah. What? Wait, what the fuck? This isn't in the trading post right now. There's only the green one. How do we get the other one? There's a white one? Ferocious Snapbone. Okay, so we don't have it yet. Interesting. It's probably coming later. And like you gotta play the game to get it or something, do a quest or some bullshit. Bullshit like that. Monty Eagle? Yeah. Monty Eagle's W. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I didn't do shit. I got 900. I think you just guaranteed to get 900 now. Which is goated. Alright, I gotta get my pizza out of this oven. Be right back, guys. I don't know where people find those data main things. Yeah, I wonder what... I think they have a program. They extract, like, the stuff. Pizza.
Yo, W Sagan. W Sagan. Supporting the stream all the time. Goated.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with something. Let's take a look at this class tuning stuff. Let's see. Anything that I play? Druid. Starfall damage increased by 16%. Protection Paladin. This is from the developers. We're observing that Protection Paladins are experiencing difficulty with magical damage and periodic damage in Mythic Plus dungeons. Our intent with these adjustments is to improve survivability and agency with a combination of upfront damage reduction and self-healing. Auto attack damage increased by 50%. I don't know what any of this means. I don't play this class. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, am I about to get kicked off the game? Oh. I don't know, the game just like froze. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I don't know what any of this means. For PvP this week, we're taking another pass focused on increasing underperforming specs in both Raid and Mythic Plus dungeons. In addition, we're making a few adjustments for most tank specs to increase their survivability and help bridge the gap between tank performance. Continue to monitor spec performance with our next tuning pass focused on hero talent diversity, as well as continue to monitor overall class and spec balance. Alright, well, Starfall damage is a nice increase. That's going to help a lot. Ascendant Eclipse's Lunar Bolt damage increased by 10%. Is that Apex? Oh, shit. I think that's Apex. Lunar Bolt. The only time I've seen the name Lunar Bolt is in the Apex. So that's nice. So every time that we hit our Eclipse button, we're going to get an extra 10% damage on that bolt. Which is a critical, by the way. Damn, you can get Nocturnal Lotus in here from fucking Gathering? Shit. Seen raid tuning. That's coming April 8th. Or, oh, no, April 7th for NA. Crown of the Cosmos. Reduced health. Is this in... Oh, non-mythic difficulty. What do they mean by smaller raid sizes? They keep using that term, but I never know what they're talking about. I guess that's part of the illusion. Dude, I don't raid, so I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what these abilities do. Spring into action. This was a little bit of a shame. I thought there was going to be at least like one decor item that we would have got, like one thing, like an Easter egg or something. Like literally like a basket of eggs or like any low effort thing. But nope, unfortunately not. Just toy, just the same inventory as before. Which is fine, because that means our focus is on like the new content and stuff, but still, could have just copy and pasted like any asset. And that would have been nice to get. I thought for sure we would have got a basket of eggs or something. But nope.
You guys probably already seen these hot fixes. This is earlier this week. Standard hatchling check for mine seeker progress will no longer reset. Okay. This is all old abundance. To address latency issues, abundant harvest will no longer be available in the zone where a world boss is active that week. Nice. Nice. Any other abundance news from earlier in the week, or? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm at 250 on tier 1. Yeah, 900 abundance. Nice. Should I be doing abundance? I don't really understand the system. It's good if you do professions. You need to keep up with it every single week. If you're doing professions, you're out of your league. If you're not keeping up with this, you're gonna be at a disadvantage. You're probably not gonna make much profit. Yeah, you're gonna miss out on a lot of gains. You're missing out on 5% increased profit. Basically, like any profit, because that 5% is the margin now, since everybody has it. But if you're doing it for cosmetics and stuff, it's not like, you know, something you need to do weekly. It's just if you're doing profession. I don't know what I should be doing, but you need to do the one that has the event, like, symbol. So, like, it has this. And that's where you go to redeem the dun-duns, and you get the currency. But yeah, if it says you have 8 at 8, yeah, you just come here, and you're going to press your pre-made groups, and search for abundance, and then just join one of those. And you just stand AFK at the altar, and then you get the 900. So you're going to claim your... Alright, first thing you're going to do is you're going to join the group. You're going to come out to whatever zone. This time it's Void Storm for 2 hours. You're going to have your 8 dun-duns, right? So you walk up to the NPC. You redeem the dun-dun with, like, this mole rat looking dude. Right here. Talk to him. And use the dun-dun. Then go in when you have to be in the raid group. You don't have to be, but, like, you're going to want to be so that you don't have to do anything. And, yeah, then you come down here, and you stand at the altar, don't do anything, and then after 3 minutes, you'll, like, get kicked out automatically, and you get your currency, which is the unalloyed abundance. And so, you get 900 for every 1 dun-dun. So you do all 8 dun-duns, and you get, whatever, 7,200 or something. Yeah, 7,200. And then you take the dun-dun, I'll show you in 50 seconds, you take the dun-dun to the vendor and you can buy whatever you want. You could buy the profession item, or you could buy the mount, or, you know, whatever. But yeah. Yeah, no problem, Sagan. But there's like a weekly cap on how many you can do, so like, even if you're in it for just the profession, or even if you're just in it for like the other rewards, the cosmetics and stuff, the decor, you still want to try to knock it out if you have time. The stuff is relatively cheap to, like, compared to how many per week you can do. So, like, 7,200 abundance, again, which is the weekly cap, can get you pretty far. There's also a quest for gather speed. Hey, you talk to this clown. And then, there's all types of stuff you can buy, and, you know. This thing gives gather speed. You turn this in for, like, the Loa statue thing. So. Yeah, this mount is sick. And it's so easy. You can get this in 1 week, because it's only 6,400. So. You get this other ground mount, which is also sick. So.
If you don't know what to do, don't spend the abundance. Claim the dun. Make sure you get your 8 weekly like things in. And the abundance it's not warbound, so like pick your favorite tune. And like if you don't know what to do with your currency yet and you're not sure if you want to maybe do professions later, just don't spend the abundance. Spend your dun so you don't, like waste your cap, and then just keep your currency because there's no cap on the currency. This thing is so annoying. I can't fucking show you what I'm trying to fucking show you. There you go. This. There's no cap on this, so that's my recommendation. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing, just save this and figure it out, like, as you go. The pangolin? Yeah, the pangolin's cool. Yeah, that's like a new model, right? That's new shit they came up with. Yeah, so the 2 mounts that you get are really good. Like, it's in the rotation, for sure. Yo, I got this pizza. Yo, if you guys are like... This might make you hungry, okay? So, yeah, if you guys are hungry right now, you might not want to see this. But... It's a pepperoni frozen pizza. It's a flatbread. This thing cost me like $3.50. 12-inch pizza. Alright. Is there anything else that we could just like look at Warcraft related? To buy some time? Mr. Pandaria Classic? Escalation. Dude, I heard Dratnos. So I was watching the Liquid cast for like the team Liquid Race to World's First casting this morning, and Dratnos had a really good idea for a new remix. So what he said was a new remix, like the next one we get. What if we went to Draenor, but like we got Warlords of Draenor and TBC in the same remix, and you could like change versions of Draenor, like as an extra action button or something, or like some kind of like you could like go between the 2 versions. That shit would be so sick, dude. And Draenor had a lot of like Draenor was really good expansion. It just didn't have enough content. So if you combine TBC and Draenor in a one event, I think that'd be so sick, dude. Dude, and like, if you think about it, going back to Draenor, like TBC and WoD as a combo remix would help seed the Legion's return, like, more, because we got the Legion remix, which kind of seeded it a little bit. It's totally unrelated, because it's like 10 years before this, right? It's like, this lore is not current, right? But like, we kind of got a little bit of like a taste of some Legion, and then like, in Murder Row, like, they're fucking around with the Legion, and it's like, we kind of like know that the Legion's returning. Like it has to. That's one of the biggest like story arcs that was never finished. Like we got left on this massive cliffhanger at the end of the Legion expansion with the Titans and the we know the Titans are returning, so for sure, by extension, we're gonna get some Legion something. I mean, like Metzen was there for like the inception of the Legion, like in World of Warcraft, right? In the early days and stuff. So like we're probably gonna get it. I mean, it's almost guaranteed at this point. But it's being like seeded in ways, right? And getting like the Draenor like TBC remix would kind of like and then like the Sunwell raid. I mean, like the OG Sunwell raid has Kill Jaden and all that stuff, like the Legion. So it would make sense canonically to get a refresher for people that are newer to the game or just didn't play at that time. They kind of like go back and kind of see it. And get some cool rewards, get some decor or something like that. Some of those Draenor mounts are really obnoxious to obtain, like the Rookmar mount for the world boss, which is camped by bots 24/7. You like can't get that mount. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Draenor that's like the garrison stuff takes forever to obtain. So they could do good with a nice Draenor remix. People said Zyronic said Shadowlands. He's heard people talk about Shadowlands being remixed, which is, I mean, the only problem with Shadowlands was the systems. So if they just, which a remix addresses the systems issues, so yeah, Shadowlands could do good with a remix as well. But yeah, that thing from Dratnos where he said that TBC and Draenor are like combined into one, and you could shift in between both versions of Draenor would have been fucking like so cool. Alright, I'm gonna wolf down this pizza while this shit completes. This guy says, does anybody want lead? Yeah, nah, bro, I don't want to lead this shit. I don't want to get crucified for having more than 20 people. I've seen people crash out in a stupid event, dude. Yo, guys. I've got 2 more dun-duns to fish up out of the water. So I'm just gonna finish up my pizza and do that. I don't need to do the dun-dun, I just need to fish them. I just need to make sure I get them out of the water before the reset. So I'm not gonna go and do it. Alright. We got 1 more dun-dun to get. Come on. fucking devoured that thing, bro. God damn. Yeah, I need to get this before I can log off the character. I can't change tunes until I do this. Alright, man, I'm about to slam down this C4, man. Dude, I got so much work to do till reset. So I waited till the last minute. Dude, I had to do lumber and shit, like, bro. So much shit to do, man. Dude, I farmed up 2,000 lumber this week, and it all sold. Dude, my P&L on lumber is in the millions, like... We went fucking ham. We went absolutely ham. Yeah, lumber has been at 1,000 gold profit per piece, and I've farmed 2,000. Like, it's been at 1,000 gold profit per piece for, like, the whole week. Well, even before last week, I mean, too. That's been a money printer for us, man. Yo, cheers, guys. Yep, gonna need that, bro. Be on the game for another 10 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the leveling thing. I need to make sure this done gets done. No pun intended on that, by the way. It's lucky pun. God damn, it's taking forever. Am I at the cap or something? No. Yeah, there's a couple characters I already have some done on. Just need to actually, like, go do the event. But, I gotta do at least, like, 8 dun-duns this week, and then hit the weekly maximum. So I've got dun-duns from last week that I didn't run, but I just do those, and then I can get the new weekly maximum and save that till next week. Like, right there. So I don't actually have to do the runs. I just need to make sure I'm at the cap before the reset. I can do both weeks next week at the same time. Or like soon after each other, not at the same time, but within the same reset, I mean. Alright, let's see here. Drum and bass. Hopefully you guys are having a good night. Hopefully your vaults are good if I don't see you. Yeah, that pizza was needed. Man, I haven't eaten shit in like an hour, so I needed a good pizza. Yeah, it's only been about 10 minutes since I ate something. So. Nah, it's been since before the stream, so I guess 4 or 5 hours. I had a little, like, ham and cheese sandwich. Yeah, I figured this shit would sell on this server. Shit's been selling fast. Nice, no undercuts either. Yeah, that just put us over 15 million. We are now into the 15 million range. So close, bro. So close. 5 million gold away from 20, man. So close. I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna slow down a little bit when I get to 20 and just chill. I don't know. Like I don't know if decor might be the path. Like I dumped like 150k on crystals last night for decor, and it was a little risky because I'm like, man, this decor sells like on paper it sells one every other day, and I'm like, oh man, it's gonna take forever to sell. But like I reposted so much shit this morning. I sold 20. I think between the Sunwine and the brooms, it might have been 15 or so pieces, 10k profit each. It's like that might be the path. Because even if the crystal price goes up to like 10k cost for like 2,000, 2,100 ish per crystal, so it's 10.5 to like max 11 cost, and the broom sells for 17k. Like it looks like it's only 6k profit, but the problem is like we have to factor in the resourcefulness at 30%. And on average, it's been 30%, like at least. So if we take 11k cost and like multiply that by 0.7, that just spreads our margin by like so much gold. And like decor is just like, it's just a money printer. Like it's so good. Yeah, I just sold another one on this server. It's crazy profits. I'm out. I actually just ran out. That was the last thing. Like some servers are 18k, some are 20, some are 30. It just is what it is in some places. Like Sargeras is 15k because everybody's like spamming it on Sargeras. You know what I mean? Like Storm Rage is 17k. But like some of the lower pop servers, like this one, or what else am I on? Some Dark Spear or some shit like that. I've sold a couple for 30, but yeah, it's hard to keep up with because like what I end up doing every time I'm playing the game is just like doing lumber. Like if I want to get really good profits with lumber, which like gathering in general, you want to lock in, right? So like lumber, I've got to be like locked the fuck in, bro. Like just doing that because it's so ass to do when I'm distracted. Like if I can hang out in the stream and stuff, but like if I'm trying to do treasure chests, world quests, like and lumber and kill a rare, like my rate's gonna be so bad, dude. So it's just like it's a thing. It's really good gold, but I have to be so locked in to get it. And it's kind of like the last remnant of like busted gold making since early access, because like even professions it's kind of lucrative, but it's like not, because everybody's spamming the profession gear. Like you look on any server, any full pop server, and profession gear is like 40 pieces. You know, Storm Rage, Sargeras, Tichondrius, Area 52. Area 52, I already know there's a couple clowns on A52, bro. They just spam. They spam gold making. Like, Area 52 is slowly becoming Storm Rage. But, yeah, it's like Moonguard, obviously. Drendon, Dalaran. Like, there's so many full pop realms that are just, like, just fucking insanely competitive for profession gear. And it's like, but like, yeah, decor is just like so good. It's crazy that the brooms sell for that much when it's like all you have to do is level up enchanting to level 80. Like you could do that casually, like literally, like you literally just disenchant gear up to like level 50 or something, level 60, and then just craft like the shitty like 3 gold enchantments all the way up to fucking 80. It's straight like that. Like it might cost you 10k. It's so cheap. The mats are so cheap now. And that broom sells for crazy prices. Like that's why I'm like hesitant on how much I want to farm it as well, because it's 18k. Most server, like my average sale price on that broom is like 17k this week. And it costs like 10 to 11 to make, but you have to be level 80 enchanting. That's it. That's the only requirement. And then you could just like, you know, go and make it as long as you have the lumber. So, because the barrier to entry is so low, I'm like, I don't know if I want to keep doing this. Got some other things that I'm trying to work on. I'll hopefully sell those in a couple days, and I can show you guys. Yeah, this tarnished gear is like decent price, but it's so hard to sell. Like, it doesn't even have a sell rate. And there's so much competition. Like, the other night, there was only like 2 or 3 pieces. That's why I farmed it, but now it's just, like, so overstocked. So... Oh, nice, I got a Warbound Wand. That's gonna be good on the fucking Warlock. So Warlock wears cloth, right? So we got Wand. No cloth at all. Oof. We got a staff, though. Damn, that's ass. Well, if I want to use my Hunter, I've got a male head, a trinket, 2 trinkets, and a male feet as well, and a bow. So my Hunter could do good. Let's see here. Am I at the weekly cap? No. Okay. $3,000, bro. Why did you post 3,000 for fucking 2% profit, bro? What the fuck? Dude, this one guy posted 3,100 augment runes for 80 gold or less. That's actually a great margin if you could sell them. Right? Because if you turn around and you post these, or so you got 3,100 times the margin, which is 83 gold minus 58 divided in half, which is 27 or 28. No, 29. So 583 minus 29. Alright, so you have to sell all these for 554. Or higher. Or no, like, your profit, I mean, is this. 54 times 3,100. Yeah, that's really good profit. That's like weird to have that many listed at that price. He might be thinking it's going to go down by a lot tomorrow, which is typically the case because you get a lot of these from the patron orders. Like, the historical bottom for this has been, I think, like, yeah, you can see right here, I sold it at 487. So he's expecting to lose a lot if he doesn't get rid of it soon, is my guess. But, like, I could buy all these and then resell it immediately for, like, 60k profit if they all go today. That's a big risk, though, because it's, like, 1.5 million to only make fucking 60k. It's like, I mean, ugh. Oh, yeah, he canceled. He might have canceled a lot of them. Or somebody bought them or sniped it, because you can see now that it's 3,000, but 4 sellers. This is one of those gambles that, like, this is how you get broke really quick. It looks juicy, because everybody thinks they're going to make money when they gamble, right? That's, like, why people gamble. They always think they're going to win. But that right there is one of those ones where it's like, there's got to be a reason he's selling off 3k. I'm gonna stay away from that. That's a rookie special right there. Oh, I have fishing already. Alright, so I need to do 3 dun-duns on this character. I try to do these off stream, like I said. I usually I'll play Halo custom maps while I do the dun-duns. Like me and my buddy will queue up Heavy Slayer and shit, and we'll just shoot the shit for a couple hours while I do my dun-duns in the background. I usually play like low power like PC games that like don't require a lot of like I wouldn't play Cyberpunk, right? Like that's like that would be dumb because it takes a lot of resources. But like I'll play Counter-Strike or fucking like Halo or something, or play some Minecraft in the background, or put this in the background, I mean, and then play Minecraft because again off stream because it's just so ass. Like this whole gameplay loop is like so boring to watch, and it puts a lot of pressure on me because I got to come up with something to do. Like the content doesn't carry itself. Like I can't just sit here and fish without like doing something. Like I gotta like talk or do something. It's just so ass. Playing it's not bad. Like I don't mind. Like if I was off stream and I was just sitting here fishing, it's not that bad, right? Like it's just streaming and the content. It's like it's kind of a challenge. Otherwise, if I was just sitting here fishing, you guys would probably dip. It's like one of those games that's it's like one of those things in the game where it's just way more fun to do than actually play. Or like way more fun to play than watch, I mean. I still got my fishing rod from freaking War Within, dude. Yo, this thing made me a lot of gold. This thing right here made me so much Kaheti sharks. I feel like the game on low graphics doesn't look much different from the game on high graphics. Like, it obviously looks, like, a little bit better on the higher graphics. Like, if you just turn your shadows all the way up and turn your textures all the way up, and your render distance, and then, like, turn everything else all the way down, it's like, it's not that bad. Alright, let's see here. Let's try to find a group for dun-duns. Abundance. Yeah, I gotta bleed my dun-duns down to 3, I think. Yeah. So I gotta do 3 runs right now, and then I can just get the last 5 to get to the weekly maximum, and do the rest of them off camera. But I totally forgot I had to do this when I started up the. I probably wouldn't have even I probably wouldn't have streamed today if I didn't. If I would have realized I had to do this shit. If I was smarter and I played Midnight Beta, what I would have done is I would have had a second account for this profession type stuff, like boring ass dun dun, and then we could have streamed a different instance of the game, like on my main right now, and actually played the game, done delves or something in the background while this shit was moving. Like if there's anything like super time gated like this in the last Titan, we'll be way more prepared. Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta do this shit for like a couple months. I gotta play like this, man. Yeah, it's hard for me to get footage. I don't even think it's possible for me to get footage that tier 1 at 0 progress gives the 900 abundance. Like, you literally don't even have to help at all and you get the reward. But like, maybe if a party member helps at least, it counts. But I've done it in a raid group and I was actually glitched, so I couldn't enter the abundance. Like, I was just glitched at the front door, I couldn't get in, and I had 0 progress. It happened to me 5 times in a row off camera, and I freaking got the full abundance. But like, I haven't been able to get that to happen again. So like, even just entering the room at all, like, immediately rewards abundance. So it's impossible for me to get, like, and prove that that's possible to get 0 lit. But like, all you have to do is just jump in and you'll get the full reward. It's what they should do is make it so that if I cap off my tiers, like if I get to tier 3, right, and I max out before the timer is done, then I can leave. Because right now, as it stands, we're like locked in here until the timer ends, no matter what you do. That would be like one of the best things they could do to this. And that would probably incentivize a lot of people to actually like play the game as well, instead of just sitting around. I mean, like, if you're multitasking, like, it's kind of nice. Like, I probably still wouldn't do it myself. I probably would still just AFK down here for 3 minutes, play a different game, and then for the full 24 minutes every week, each character, just like, I'm just playing a different game. Like, but they could do, like, Blizzard could do a lot of good with making it so that we could leave the shit earlier and still get the full reward without having to, like, make it so that all you have to do is jump in for 30 seconds and then contribute 0 and get the full reward. That's like one of the last things I could think that they could add to this without fully retconning it completely. To make it the best version that it can be. But what do you guys think? Chat? What do you guys think? You guys like abundance? I'm fine with how it is though. Like, if they didn't do anything to it at all, like, it's fine. It's better than what it was when it released, so I mean, this is the best version that it's been in. That's for sure. The problem is we didn't know the reward structure until release, so even playing the beta, you wouldn't have been able to get much information. Like, we just played the event, we knew it existed, but we didn't know, like, how long we were gonna have to do it, for, like, what rewards and stuff like that. All that came as a surprise. Which is kind of a shame, because people could have prepped better. Like, they would have got more of attention for Legion Remix and stuff, knowing that you need 60 tunes. Because you kind of knew that already, like, it was pretty obvious, but if you knew you were gonna have to do, like, this bullshit, it might have changed your, strategy a little bit. Like, early on, I would have played a class that I actually know how to play, instead of, like, some random, like, if in Legion Remix, I would have just made more druids instead of making a hunter and a fucking priest and whatever, because in the beginning of Abundance, when the expansion came out, I had to actually play the game. Like, you had to actually, like, play. So, I don't know what the fuck. I mean, I guess the one button is, you could just, like, use the one button or whatever, but I don't know. It's whatever, bro. It's done and gone anyway. But this is definitely the best version that it's been in. The flower is up? Where?
Oh, is this it? No, that's mining. Where's the flower? I assume the flower is how everybody's getting their Nocturnal Lotus. I mean, I think that's part of the crash on the price, too. I could be wrong, but people have been telling me there's a way you could, like, sit inside the abundance and get, like, hella materials and, like, weird shit if you finesse it a little bit. Like, it hasn't been shown to me, it hasn't been detailed, but dudes were, like, alluding to the fact that you could kind of exploit it a little bit. Just sit in here and get hella fucking resource, bro. But you obviously have to have the dun-dun to do it. But like people were saying that like you could just you could like sit in here for hours and shit. I'm like, oh, that's an exploit for sure. Like, I don't even want to hear it because I'm like, I don't even want to know how to do that. It's straight up, before you even get into it, that's straight up an exploit. If you can sit in abundance for 5 hours, it's an exploit. Alright, last run. I just don't want to miss an expansion again. Like, that happened for me in the War Within. I, like, missed it. Like, we played... I mean, you guys were here when I started streaming during Manaforge, and, like, maybe some of you guys might be here during the early days of Undermine. Probably not, though. So my channel really started... I mean, my channel went from, like, 10 followers in 3 months to fucking... the first 2 months of Manaforge Omega, we, you know, went up to, like, 150 followers. And I started streaming daily in Manaforge. So like right at the end of Undermine, beginning of Manaforge is when I kind of played the game a little bit, but I didn't even do like half of the shit that was in Koresh. Like I quit Keystones early, and I just don't want to miss another expansion, bro, because I pretty much missed the War Within, dude. Like I half-assed it because I was so focused on making gold the whole time. And, I mean, we made gold, but the trade-off was I had to miss the content, you know? The way in which I made most of my gold was for the professions. And I just didn't have any inclination to do content because there was so much going on with the professions last time. But we did a little bit of Manaforge. Like, I didn't totally miss it. I mean, I did do some of it, but like I didn't get the max renown until pre-patch, and... quit for a couple months. Like, lost my drive to play. I just missed a lot of the War Within. There's so many mounts. There's got to be at least 60 mounts that I still don't have from the War Within, dude. I think a lot of it too is dude, I went so hard in the summer of 2024 and into the fall, and like I played pre-patch Undermine and like Siren Isle like so hard. We degen farmed proper parrots, part of the transmog event, like every step of the way in the War Within, bro. We were grinding gold on this channel, just grinding, bro. And you just get burned out. Like you play 2 years of that, and it's just you just get burned out, bro. So I'm trying to take this expansion a little easier and like do the delves and try to do the seasonal content and like max all that stuff out because we're a little cushy on the gold. So like this time in the War Within, like halfway through season 1, like I barely broke 6 mil, dude. Which the amount of time that I play the game like all day every day, dude, it's not enough. It's just not enough. Like, it's way too low for how much I was playing the game. And like I spent a bunch of gold on Diablo and shit back in the day when Vessel of Hatred came out. And yeah, I set myself behind so many times, dude. Like I've been so close to 20 million, and I just like I always quit so short. It's like I'm on the fence of like, do I just enjoy the expansion for a little bit, or do I just go harder? Like, just keep going hard. But then the question is, like, where's the limit, right? Like, is 20 million the limit, or what? Like, what happens when I get to 20 million? I'll probably be sitting here going, yeah, I was trying to get to 30 now. Like, it's
It's a never-ending cycle, bro. I just want to bank hella gold because I feel like in the last Titan we're gonna get some like badass like shop stuff. Like they're gonna fix the Heartsteel. Like my predictions for the last Titan are pretty, probably pretty insane to some of you guys, right? But like, hear me out a little bit. So like, I think they're gonna fix the Heartsteel situation by the last Titan's release. So we'll get some good items and they're gonna be cheaper, or there's gonna be a different path to getting Heartsteel, like some way to devalue it a little bit, so it's, or like prop up the value. Maybe not devalue because it's already pretty low value right now, but like increase the value by a lot in the Heartsteel system. Maybe they'll just abandon it altogether, but like I think they're gonna put some love in there and or put decor on the tender shop. So like I at least want to just cap off each month's like track or whatever, so you get the tender. But I feel like we're gonna get some cool shop stuff as well, because it's kind of like a call to like Warcraft's beginnings, like the Titan, Old God Cosmos ethos, like the end of it. Not the end of it, but like we're gonna get a like definitive blow to like either side or both, right? So like I think for sure we're gonna get some good shop stuff. That's like their roots. Like same thing with the elves. It's like Blizzard's like OG roots, so it's pretty hard to like fuck up the visuals on it. Like it's literally a layup. It's not even a layup, it's like an automatic like shot that just goes in every time. But yeah, this stuff's pretty cool. This will probably return. I'm sure this will go away and then return again. Some capacity. But yeah, like I'm trying to save my gold for then, bro. Like I feel like the last Titan is just gonna be so epic. I think it's just gonna be so epic, bro. Like it has to be, dude. It has to be, bro. It's the fucking grand finale, bro. It's the Titans, the old gods, Illidan and Sargeras probably. We're gonna see what happened to him. That's gonna be like the most badass cliffhanger of the last 2 years. Just Illidan just pops out of a portal. It's just like, I am here to finish it all. What is this shit, and why is it worth 23 gold? That's fake value? Holy shit. That is so fake. Alright, now I gotta fish up the Dun-Dun. Or we can do treasure chests. Maybe I'll take a look at treasures, since the BOEs are still going for some decent prices. Be like a 2-for-1 farm. Damn, it's only 1:30 too. Shit. Yeah, I'll putz around for a minute, but if there's no chests, I'll go back to fishing, because I need to make sure I get that done. That's the main thing. Yeah, this farm is super easy and super popular, so I don't expect us to get much of anything. Dead Drops is another good farm. I think I can get Dun from Dead Drops. Maybe I'll go back to doing that, since they're, for a lack of a better term, abundant. Try Dead Drops for a little bit. I'm gonna do my little circle and see if I can find anything, but yeah. Yeah, Dead Drops have a chance to drop in that statue recipe. Thing's worth fucking a couple 100,000. And then we'll be buying up some Sunwine recipes tomorrow. See, the problem with Sunwine recipes is I can't tell if that's glitched or not. Because it says on Undermine there's 0 recipes for Sunwine, so it's like, why would somebody buy all those? Like, why would somebody buy 100 Sunwine recipes? What's the fucking deal? Did I miss it? Like, maybe they went to Warbound and I missed it? Like, that's like a possibility. Because if it's Warbound only, that'll change the price. That'll make the competition way less. It'll be a lot easier to get sales. Then obviously, you know, you have to like grind rep to get to it, so I'm gonna go check that now. Since I figure out how to get the fuck out of this stupid zone. Okay, there it is. And then I'll probably end up just doing dead drops for a little bit, see if I can get some done that way. I know they drop BOE and shit, so I'm sure it's the same loot pool as a regular treasure chest, just minus the potion and all the other bloatware that you get in there. I can't believe that. I'm still in shock that that decor actually sold, because I was competing with like 3 guys every 5 minutes rescanning earlier today. Like literally like sitting here like just spamming scan, rescan. It's just hyper competitive. Stonks. Yeah. Yeah, I should have came up with better shit. I mean, it would have been nice if I used Photoshop. I think I can still make a GIF like online using Paint. I can use like a website or something to fucking make a GIF. Alright, so this is binds when picked up. Oh wow, so this is BOP now, that's why. Oh wow. Yeah, but that changes everything. So Blizzard, like, randomly at 1 AM yesterday, or 2 days ago, made this a BOP item. This used to be sellable on the auction house, as you can see clearly. And so that changes everything. Because you need to hit rank 5 with Shades of the Row, which I am going to hit rank 5 tomorrow. You get about 1 rank per week. I think the first week you get, like, 2 ranks. But that's really good for the margins on this. I would work towards getting this as soon as you can. This is a really popular decor item for through enchanting. Yeah, I knew something weird must have happened, because you don't see like 100 recipes that cost 100k each. Just delete. Like, there's nobody that rich that just buys that for like no good reason. But what is this? Oh, I can buy this now. Cool, cool. Candy in here. The transmog set. Oh, I got plenty of marl. I have so much marl. It's insane. Yeah, I gotta update the emotes. The emotes are so mediocre, it's like embarrassing. That's a cool piece right there. Still not high enough to get the mount. So this statue is part of the Renown. Rank 18, and then there's another statue I'm going to show you. It's also rank 18. There's another statue that I'm going to show you that is purchasable still on the auction house, because it comes from the dead drops. It's like 1 in 2,000 out of the dead drops. So it's called the Splendid Highborn Statue. And I can't inspect it because there's nothing listed on my server. But, that's from Jewel Crafting. Let's see if I can find it online. You want a little copy and paste trick? If there's like a long name like this, you click on the auction house search bar, then hold the shift key, then click the highborn statue, like, or whatever item, and like click this, and it'll pre-fill in here, and then you just highlight, like you click and drag it, hold the Control and C to copy it, and then come over to your thing here, and then just type in Wowhead right after. Easy. View this item in 3D. So you got the statue that's from the Renown. And then you got this one. So, I wonder if they made this thing BOP as well, like the actual craft. Finds when used. Okay, yeah, so you can still buy the decor item itself. It just happens to be nothing listed on my server. But yeah, that is, like, farming it, I can't recommend you farm it, because first of all, I haven't gotten it myself. I haven't heard of anyone getting it in any less than 3,000 dead drops, which is just like 40 hours of grind. It's just, no. No. So, I can't recommend it. Like, I don't even have that. I can't even craft that myself because it's just so fucking expensive. Like, fuck all that, bro. I'm not paying 200k. Because even if you go into Undermine, like, I'll do that too, right? Because you're probably curious, what the fuck's the price on Undermine? It's still gonna be at least 200, I'm guessing. Yeah, 350. Yeah, a bunch of them got deleted somehow. I guess somebody invested in it, or maybe they expired. But going into 12 a.m. here, shit just went way down. Is this BOP too? No, I just looked at it. It's in the auction house right now. If that's BOP, then that's gonna be like, that changes everything. Not everything, okay, but like regarding this. No, I can buy it right now if I wanted to. Why is so many of these getting bought up? You see this right now? Something's going on. Somebody knows something. Somebody knows. The supply dropped by 50%, and these items have costed over 350k for the last 3 weeks now. Somebody knows something, bro. Something's gonna happen with this, I bet you. This is the type of shit I'm talking about, bro. That's just like, there's so many weird nooks and crannies in this fucking game. Alright, so here's a dead drop. Now there's a trick to these, so you can't gather these while in combat, see? But you can, especially if you're a druid, it's very easy. You can grab it really quick before the combat starts. And get it. Yeah, see, just there, I just got it. And I got 3 of this. So if you know that, if you learn like your landing spots and you're a druid, you can completely dodge the combat, but you have to finesse it. Which will make this farm a lot better, because like I said, it's so fucking rare to get this item. That you're going to want to find any advantage you can, right? There's no confirmed rate because there's so little of them that have dropped. It's based on comments on Wowhead. People have said over 3,000 chests, like, before they... He has like 15,000 of the currency, because you get this currency, Latent Arcana, And the dude said he has like 15,000 and he still hasn't received it, which is well over 3,000 crates. Like, because I got 3. Here, I'll show you. You can see the first chest I got 4, then I got 3, 5, 1, 3. So like the average is 3 per chest. It's like, holy shit, if you have 15k, you've been doing this forever. Feels like that recipe, and then that's probably part of what like some dude was sitting there going, oh shit, well this recipe is worth way more than it actually is listed for since it doesn't exist. And you see 40 of them disappear because dudes are bored when they have 1 billion gold, and you know, they got nothing better to fucking do except fuck with us. That statue costs that much. I bought one for 5 digits. Yeah, the recipe you bought for 5 digits? That's pretty good. That's a score. Or the decor, like, crafted item. Oh, not the recipe. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's still a crazy price, but, like, yeah. It's almost worth buying the recipe for 350k to turn around and sell it for 40k on all the servers. But at the same time, it costs 50 lumber. So you can only make, you gotta think about it, it costs 50 lumber as well. So like, it sounds like it's good price, but like the sun wine sells for 25 to 30k as well. And the sun wine is only 18 lumber. So your profit's cut in half already by making any of those statues. And because people are so impatient with, you know, with their undercuts, you're not going to get full price because there's going to be guys that don't value the lumber enough and they just sell it for 30k because they don't care. So it's too dicey for me. Now if that recipe was like 150, if that recipe was 200k, I'd probably snag that, knowing how rare it is, and then just farm out the lumber. But yeah, 50 lumber is, I mean, we can get it totally locked in. I've gotten 300 lumber per hour on average, and I know where the shit spawns. So good luck beating 300, right? Let's say you get 320 on a crazy hour. You proc a lot of bonus lumber and like finesse and shit on the well, not finesse, but like the finesse of the lumber, where like it just gives you more and shit. There's not actually finesse on there. Then you can get that divided by 50, so 6 statue crafts in an hour, which, let me see what it costs to make that. Because people just think about the cost to make it and not the lumber. Dalasian lumber, glimmering gem dust, and dust shrouded stone. Alright, so you need 15 of that, that's like 10 gold. Glimmering gem dust. Okay, so you need 15 of these, I think. Let's see. Yeah, 15 times 300. So, and then if you have the spec on your jewel crafter to like get more of those, like multi-crafted or a resourcefulness or something, like you might be able to get your cost down to like 4k. Let's play it safe and so you can get your cost down to 4k if you have the spec for resourcefulness, multi-craft, all that stuff. Because rank doesn't matter. So your cost is 4k plus the time it takes you to gather the lumber, right? So you can get 300 lumber in an hour. And you need 50. So it's 60 minutes divided by 6. It takes you 10 minutes to make 1 statue. And the profit margin is... let's see here. Let's see, 40k is the lowest price. Yeah, 40. We'll say most server, like, look, Area 52, these are all the servers I'm selling on, right? Area 52, Storm Rage, Proudmoore, Kel'Thuzad, Mars, Sargeras. Isn't on here right now because they sold out, but they were there earlier. You know, whatever, full pop realm, right? 40, let's say generously with undercuts, you're getting 45k. Costs 4k to make, so your profit is 40k in 10 minutes. And you can make 6 in an hour. So you're getting 240k per hour. Locked in. Only making that. And the sun wine is... Let's see how many of those I can make. Let's see, we'll go down to 16. 16, and the profit margin on that is see, like, actual data from my shit. 22,000. So we'll say, because it costs 5 Dawn Crystal, and that's 22. So if I take 5 of these, it's 11.1 right now. And we'll go off that number. Now I bought my shit for cheaper, so my margin's better. But we'll go off of like the current data, right? So 11.1 sells for 20k on average was my price. And that leaves us with a margin of about, with the auction house cut, about 8,500. So 16 of these per hour times a profit of 8,500. So it's double, it's twice as good as the Sunwine, but does it sell twice as fast? We get a 0.2 on the Sunwine, although that's not correct. It's actually, depending on how many times you undercut it. Because like dudes are going to undercut you, so you have to like go in and rescan, cancel, repost. At least 1 per day per server, at least. So the sell rate's really 1. But we'll go off of 0.2 knowing that it's actually a 1. And then we could go over to this. I gotta mouse over the items. I gotta log out. So I can mouse over it so I can see the TSM sell rate on this item. I'll just go over to Area 52. But if the sell rate is the same number or like slightly less, obviously if it's way more, then this is well worth 300k. Because you're literally making 250k an hour. So, like, you spread all 6 of those statues, 1 on each server. You think about it, if you could sell 1 per day across 10 servers, and you just made all of your money back from the recipe. And like all that math I just did is probably, I mean, I don't know, but like probably why somebody like sat there and bought a bunch of those recipes. Like, holy shit, this is like, I need to reset this market. You know, it's like, what server selling them for $250,000? The item or the recipe? Somebody just posted one for 200 on Scenarius. Dude, I'm gonna go buy that. Let's see. It doesn't sell rate. The sell rate is almost 1.5 times higher than the Sunwine. So that item is like really good. Like this is for 200k. I'm buying this. I'll race you guys to it. May the best goblin win here. Huge sale on Scenarius right now. You guys should get down there and buy this shit immediately. Crazy deal. Super dead servers, people will pay that much instead of buy. No, they won't. It never sells on that server. It's never gonna sell. You're just gonna get undercut before it sells. Like you're gonna have to manage that way more than a full pop server even. Dude, if I can get this for 200, I'm gonna jump up and down, bro. This is insane. Like just now somebody posted that shit. That probably came up on people's sniper scan too. Like I'm gonna have to compete with more than just you guys in the chat as well. Come on, load, load, load. Oh, dude, I'm like itching at the smell of profits. Holy fuck. Come on. Oh, it's here. Holy shit. I got it. Holy shit, I got it. Oh my god. Holy shit, I actually got it. Oh my god, dude. Now the question is, do I try to flip it or sell the fucking item? The actual, like, craft. Goblin of all time, dude. I've never won like a legitimate snipe like that. I always get beat out by all the bigger goblins that exist. Alright, now we can just delete this shitty tune. That's insane. Dude, imagine if they made it like BOP and shit. Alright, it's a jewel crafter recipe, so we gotta hop on this guy. Oh yeah, it's my new T-Mog for my jewel crafter. What do you guys think? Not to put you guys on the spot, but just wanted to show that off. I mean, as myself, like, to blow smoke up my own ass, like, I'd give that at least a 6. The colorway's a little off for the legs, but it's the best I could do. I wanted to use the new chain Kini. And I wanted to use the red skin. Can't believe I actually won that shit, dude. I'm still shocked about that. Alright, well now we gotta go gather lumber for fucking 4 hours so I can spread that item out across my servers. Alright, so what is this gonna take? I guess resourcefulness, right? With the only thing... Yeah, resourcefulness. Oh my god, my resourcefulness is low. Dude, this is expensive. Sindori clampers? Morgana, yeah, Storm Rage. Yeah, let's go to Storm Rage. Storm Rage seems to have the best price for profession equipment. I'm surprised the gold hasn't gone down. Try refreshing this page. Yeah, there it is. Storm Rage. Here we come. Guys, I swear to God, I'm only a Volpera for the bag space. I swear to God. On my fucking mom, bro. Look you guys dead in the eye right now. I tell you, I swear to God, I am only a Volpera for the bag space. That's it. Dude, I can't farm enough lumber, like, fast enough. This is insane. I'm already out of lumber. I'm out of lumber. I'm out of posted auctions. Jiffy. He must be new. Because I don't ever look at the camera, so... What's up, man? Yo, welcome in, dude. Hope you're well. Alright, let's get some real... Yeah, look, this is the difference right here. You got 3,000 on this server and 15k on Sargeras. Like, fuck that, dude. Fuck that shit. Not paying 15k, dude. Sargeras, or Storm Rage is pretty much the cheapest price. But I'm gonna double check. Yeah. What did I just buy? Okay, I need the cover. Storm Rage is the best server for the lowest prices. It's so competitive that everything is just completely worthless to sell on that server. Like, you're wasting your time selling on this server, dude. Prices are so ass, margins are shit. But if you need to actually buy the stuff, you can come here. Some of the best guilds in the North American servers are on this server. Like, I think, I don't want to name anybody, but I'm pretty sure some really, really good players, like MDI, famous players, play on this server still. Which has nothing to do with what I said, but it's like, you've got a lot of competitive, like, World of Warcraft players, like profession guys, PvE players. It's just a really good server for shitty prices. So, I'm looking for the resourcefulness enchantment. Tichondria, Storm Rage, Area 52, they're all like, they're all trash, bro. Yep. So Area 52 especially has a lot of gold farmers on it that I actually know. Like, I could literally just show you a list of, like, I'm in a gold farming guilds. I could literally just show you a list of, like, I bet you 4 out of the 10 that are online are on Area 52. It's just... Illidan, yeah, Illidan is a shithole too. They're all good for losing gold. Damn, I just cracked 15 million like an hour ago, dude. Now we gotta fucking crawl back out. I just cracked that shit, bro. That's gonna be worth it though. Dude, that 200k recipe is, I mean, that's an instant flip for 300, like, immediately. But, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna gather, like, that actually incentivizes me to gather lumber. Tyke is my home. Straight flip buying from AH and sell some. Yeah, nice. That's smart. I did that earlier. I bought a enscrolled or ensorcelled broom for fucking 10k and immediately sold it within like 2 hours on another server for 20k. Like, and I didn't have to farm the lumber or do anything, dude. It's great. Yeah, I like how Blizzard didn't even bother to change the fucking icon from the Kazalgar shit coming into midnight. The only thing that changed was the fucking tool. So look at this. This is the fucking... These are the icons for Midnight and for War Within. Which ones do you think is Midnight? Which one do you think is the War Within? If I didn't tell you, you wouldn't know. This one right here on the bottom. The bottom is Midnight. And the top is the War Within. But they're the same item. The only thing that's different is this. Like, they didn't even bother to give a shit to change the icon, dude. That's so great. So, yeah, what I usually do is I'll just come over here and put the shit in my bank. A personal bank. Because of the clampers, yeah. So stupid, bro. and then just disenchant this shit for like the Moxie, like a chance at the Moxie, and then spend all your enchanting Moxie at the fucking the vendor over here to try to get another recipe. This is like the big gamble. I love gambling. This is the biggest gamble that is like easy. It's the easiest shit. Roll enchanting is your second profession on like your main guy. Like, well, this tune is just the core JC guy, right? So I'm gonna roll my second as enchanting, grab the 600 Moxie from the glimmering powder, and then just fucking turn around and buy the bag and try to get a recipe, or get the like the 6 rank 2 dawn crystals and sell that. So, or use those dawn crystals to make an enchantment, and then just like keep funneling it through the pipeline, and yeah. So easy, especially like the way that you level enchant. I don't want to get into it, but like the way you can level enchanting, you can get 600 Moxie so fast. It's so easy to like your first time on that character. So all right, let's go ahead and learn this. I can't do shit now because I don't have the lumber, but let's see. Glimmering gem dust. Yeah, because we're going to get a respec option either in 12.0.5 or we're going to get it like in 12.1. So I could just respec for multicraft and resourcefulness and like save this character. That's why I'm still investing more time on my like fucked up tunes that I did, obviously prospecting. Because he needs to be in this. This is the spec he needs to be in, I think. Or no. Yeah, this one. Which I probably have patron orders. Let's see if I have any patrons. And that might get me a little bit closer. Weekly crafting order quest missing? Really? Okay, first thing we gotta do is, wow, there's so much shit to do. Find out where the crafting order quest is. Oh, I haven't even done a single patron order on this character. Look, I still have this shit to pick up. Damn. Okay. I don't even have a fucking reagent bag. You have guildies that still don't click when I explain. The Warcraft bank lets you move gold between realms. Oh yeah, nah, it's essential, man. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, that plus this website right here, undermine.exchange, is essential. Like, you're losing gold if you're not using that shit. 100%. Oh, wow, it's right here. What the fuck am I talking about? Alright, let's see here. Where do I buy this from? Oh yeah, I got hella Moxie. Nice. Yeah, the idea is you eventually want to do, like, I think the easiest gold with the professions is the profession gear, and then stack resourcefulness, like, on each profession, and craft decor. As much as you can keep it stocked. Make sure your resourcefulness is at, like, 30%. At least. And you want to pick up all the resourcefulness you can in, like, because every profession has this tree where they have this node, like, insert name, but it has this exact setup pretty much on every single one. Enchanting, leatherworking, blacksmithing, all of them. Jewel crafting, inscription, they all have this. Buy this, get this, and fucking get your tool with resourcefulness, you're good to go. You're fucking good to go. You don't need skill for this. You don't need, well, I think you might need, yeah, level 50 for this. Specifically, this one, you need level 50. But, as much lumber as you can gather up, keep this shit stocked, and you will make fucking hella gold. Your margins will be, like, insane. Absolutely insane. This is one of those things that, like, I'm telling you about it, and it works. It's not like, I'm not scamming you, bro. I'm not fucking playing, bro. I can't, like, I literally can't keep lumber stocked enough. It sells so fast. It's almost like a fucking reagent. It's, like, literally instant. Like, we'll do, dude, I've done sessions on stream here where I've done, like, 2 hours of lumber. I got, like, 500 to 600 in between reading chat and fucking around with, like, recipes and, or, like, treasure chests and shit. And, like, of the 600 lumber, I'll make a ton of brooms and sunwines, and by the end of the stream, in 7 hours, it's all gone. Just like that. And the profits are like 200%, 150%. Like, dude, I've got a spreadsheet. Like, I'll show you a spreadsheet of last week. What the margins look like. It's just insane. Like, I can't keep this shit stocked enough. Alright, so you're probably like, what the fuck are you looking at? It's right here. These two numbers. This is the profit margin. This is the Sunwine. And this is the brooms, the ensorcelled brooms. It's absolutely insane. I can't keep this shit stocked up enough. And then I took the average right here, and it's the average percent. And then if I throw in the statue, dude, if we start printing off these statues, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna do Dark Moon Fair. That's why I'm in here now. Grab these 3 points real quick. And then with the points available, like, just in this menu, which the weekly, the treaties, the 2 treasure chests, and the Dark Moon Fair, plus the patron orders, I should be looking at, let's see, 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. And I need 30. So we got 9 plus 3, 12. 4 is 16. I'll have exactly enough to max out resourcefulness today. And that's going to be huge for our decor savings. And then the next thing we want to do is work on multicraft to try and get more of the glimmering gem dust, which I don't even think I can make. Or is it a byproduct of prospecting? Let's see. Mine combat or something? It's just like some RP thing or something. I can't. It won't let me mount up over there for some reason. From crushing. Okay. Let's take a look at crushing. Okay. So we want to have the spec that we already have. We ended up getting really lucky then, because I'm already inside of the prospecting thing. I just need to get this crushing. Okay, so in about 3 weeks I'll have that. And then, or maybe 3 or 4 weeks. Is there any multi-craft on that? Or no, just resourcefulness. Our resourcefulness is already high. Yeah, so this is looking pretty spicy. I luckily already had the spec that's going to get me decent profits, or minimal losses, we should say that. Minimal losses. Obviously, I'm missing 15% resourcefulness already. Or closer to 40. Because I'm missing the purple tool, which everybody else has. I'm also missing the knowledge points. So, but yeah, the good news is that was all the bad news. Okay, that was all the bad news. The good news is I'm gonna have enough points today to go ahead and get the maxed out skilled savings. Or no, I'll be 1 point short. Oh, fuck me, dude. I need 21. I can only get 20 today. That's fine though. I mean, tomorrow we'll get a fresh set of quests and shit, so that's fine. So in like 6 hours, I can get the next. The last 25% or whatever. That's alright, it's not a big deal. Failure just put a vid telling people to buy BOE gear for alts. Really? Oh, that's good for me. Which pieces did he say? Link me the video, please, Sagan, if you don't mind. I would really appreciate that. Alright, let's check this video out. This is going to be courtesy of Bellular Gaming.
Do you know about Sega? Do you know about which timestamp, like where in the video it says? Let's see here. Help me, so I don't want to like replay the whole video. Taking views away from Bellular. You guys should go watch him if you haven't seen that video. You should go watch that yourself, guys. Give him the views. Or like about when he mentions it. 240. All right, perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, so some smart guy is gonna bridge the gap and go, oh shit, well I'm level 90. Because if you go current expansion into armor, you're immediately gonna filter from eye level high to low. You could just see all the 220 stuff. Tarnished. Which is good. I mean, that might have something to do with my BOE sales, because I've sold a lot yesterday and today. But either way, that's still good. The 133 stuff, I noticed, like, it's really competitive. I haven't posted much of it. I've gotten some, but I found it easy to get, so I just didn't post it. 190... Let's see. Level 80. It's... Where is it here? 133, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's so much of it posted, you know, because it's just so easy to get. So I haven't really focused on that. But you know, that's something that you guys can take a look at and see if you get some luck there. Because you can kill trash mobs to get that. You don't even have to farm treasure chests, so that's like risky. 220 is still a good price though. Yeah, you guys should go check out this video. I seen this video earlier, but I didn't actually watch it. I just skipped through it, see what he was talking about. But yeah. Yeah, these Dark Moon Fair quests are so easy. It's pretty much the definition of free knowledge points. Dude, somebody mentioned to me earlier that it'd be cool if we got a skin for the earthen, like if we could be like the the diamond type of earthen or whatever, like the like Magni Bronzebeard. Be so sick, dude. I think that's awesome. I think that'd be so cool. Because you kind of can like get that look, like, it can't be like blue, but you can get that like rock look, like that gem look. But like different colors for different gems, right? Like you could be like completely red or completely blue or completely green and shit. It's literally as simple as them just like clicking in a dye color and then like enabling it, right? It's not even like a crazy amount of dev work or anything insane. Like I would take like I mean even like a lazy reskin of just simply recoloring the earthen skin, like structured as an unlock quest. Be pretty cool. Alright, I'm not even gonna do the enchanting quest. I don't give a fuck about that at all, dude. Bidenomics.
Dude, quick side note, I've been disconnected from the game like 10 times today, and every single time I thought I was getting banned. It's like I would randomly be DC'd like in the middle of some weird shit. I'm farming or something, like sitting in town, and I just get DC'd. Like I know, like I haven't typed anything. Like the only things I've typed is in the guild chat. I'm like, there's no way people reported me in the guild chat. Like I said skibbity a lot. Like I said the word skibbity, and like I said like on God and shit a lot. So like maybe in the guild chat they reported me, but dude, I'm like, dude, if I got reported for saying skibbity, then like I might as well never talk again in my life. At least I didn't say the magic numbers. Guys, don't say it, please. The special numbers in the 60s. You know what I'm talking about? Dude. Alright, we need to do the treasure chests. I'm gonna try to do that real quick so I can get the resourcefulness before I do the patron orders. Question is there gonna be treasure chests here at 2 a.m. on Sargeras? Dude, one of the cool things about playing my non-druid tunes is I get to see all the different mounts I've collected because I've never seen them. Like I've only got 200 and something mounts. Right, 271. And a bunch of them are ground mounts, so probably like 200 flying mounts, right? And like I just never see them. But once a week I log on my non-druids. Certain races can't be a druid, right? Like Draenei is good for jewel crafting, but it can't be a druid. So to get the edge on jewel crafting, I'm forced to fucking get off of the druid class at least once a week for a couple minutes. And yeah, it's always cool to see my different mounts I've collected. I just never see them. Like this one here is fucking sick. Some TBC shit. Matches fucking perfectly with the zone. What's this? It's a fake treasure. Yeah, this is probably the hardest part about the professions is the treasure chest every single week on every character. Liberty Bibberty? Oh yeah. It's so brain rotted, dude. That's a fake treasure right there. Let's see, where's my dun-dun on this character?
Oh my god, he's so behind. He can't even get the tool next week because I didn't do last week's. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I mean, I don't really need it. It would be nice to have a little extra resourcefulness. And, I think of all, if any of my characters should get a purple tool, it should be the ones that craft resource decor. Like enchanting, like I have to have that tool. Because that's going to be another 5% resourcefulness, which is a chance to, it's another 5% chance to save up to 10k, or up to like 7k on that broom. I've got it to proc up to 3 crystals on that rank 1 shit, and they go for 21 or 2200 right now, so that's good shit right there, man. Damn, as a fucking Drano, I got the enchanting treasures before I got the fucking jewel crafting treasures. That's cursed. Oh, fuck, that was a fake treasure, too. Yeah, this is so hard to do. I gotta start doing this shit earlier in the week. The problem was earlier this week, I ran out of lumber and I just I ended up farming lumber every day. Which, obviously, you could see paid off, but it's like you sacrifice one thing for another. And unfortunately, these other professions just didn't get what they needed to get. But I'm gonna try Zolomon and see if there's treasures there. Oh yeah, if you guys are on YouTube, there's music over on Twitch. It's it's pretty chill. But yeah, we do have some music over here, and yeah, get drops too. If you watch the shitty stream for 4 hours, you get a fucking plushie for your house. Fucking like an in-game decor item. Alright, let's see if we have any better luck in here. Yeah, I wish Blizzard would take this part of the game out because it's quite obnoxious. It's really quite obnoxious on the 10th character in a row for the week. Because it hurts the economy, because it's just like... You'd have to be so dedicated to do this on every character. It's a fake treasure again. Oh, this is a real one, though. Fuck yeah, man. It's free, too. Hey, there it is. Oh, it's just a dun-dun. Trying to get these 2 treasure items for the knowledge points. I'll take a dun-dun, though. Still need 7 of those to hit the cap. Okay, so like right there, I just got this dagger. It only sells for 2k. It's gonna cost me fucking 20 gold to post it, and then I'm gonna get undercut 10 times. So like, just to try and sell that, I've already lost 500 gold for sure. You know what I'm saying? So I can't recommend farming those BOEs, but you can try posting them and see what you can get. Nice, finally got one. Getting a lot of dun-dun doing this though, I'll take that shit. Yo, little secret tip for treasures, man. There's usually hella treasures on the backside, on the south side of Zolomon. It's like nobody knows they spawn back here. Like even in high pop times, there's usually stuff. Of course, there's nothing here now as I say it, but yeah, always check that south side back here, man. Damn, dude, I'm about to cap out Dundud before I get the freaking treasure. Giant crab bag. Somehow I'm gonna find jewel crafting knowledge inside of a giant crab bag. You know, it'd be a better use of this system, and it'd be cooler, but it would take more time to do. So every single week you have to go out and find a random jewel crafting treasure, but it's called like I don't know, jewel crafter's monocle, right? And every week, like, you literally have to go on like a full-blown treasure hunt, like a secret finding Discord level treasure hunt. So like you have no clue where it is. Like it doesn't even pop up on the map. Like it's literally like a legitimate classic quest where you have no fucking clue where you have to find it, and that's your knowledge. So if you want to gain an edge on jewel crafting, you have to like play the game, not just fly around in a circle and pick up fucking loot boxes and shit. Which is also ass because everybody else on the server is doing the same fucking shit, so you never get it. Not on Tuesday.
And if you got more than 4 characters, you're not going to get shit done on Tuesday because you're just doing that all day. It's kind of like a wasted system. But if you had like a clear, like, it was a personal treasure that you could get every week, and it would give you 5 points, but it's like a quest, I feel like that'd be cooler. Because it would take less time overall, and there's no RNG. And then it's like after 6 weeks, it'll like refresh, so it goes back to week 1. And then just look at the secret finding Discord and you can figure out the whole thing without having to do any work. It'd be cool for the people that give a shit, and then it would like take out the whole RNG, like scammy, crappy, fly around in a circle for 4 hours until you fucking... They gotta do something for the last Titan with these treasures, bro. This is just the stupidest shit. It's so dumb. This and the dun-dun. I think for sure Blizzard knows to never do that dun-dun shit ever again. Not for professions. That shit is trash. Everybody, every single person is complaining about that, so that's like a dead horse at this point, but yeah, these treasures need to get addressed, bro. It's just corny as shit. Like, look, this is the gameplay where you're literally just flying around. Dude, I'm supposed to be doing... it's for jewel crafting, guys. I'm flying around on a dragon in a fucking circle with my head chopped off. It's just... It's a miss. That's all it is. Mistake. It's 2028 and I'm flying around Star Peaks for loot boxes? Yeah, it's just... There's certain things that should be tied to these systems, right? Like the system of looking for treasure boxes for like secret stuff, like it used to be in classic. Like that's cool. You can find potions. You can see I can find bind on equip stuff rarely. Like that's fine. That's cool. But like for something as like transparent as professions to have like these weird random systems that just take way too long to complete, it's just a miss. Respectfully, I think everybody can get behind that does professions at least a little bit. Especially if you're doing like 60 tunes. Most of the guys that do 60 tunes, they don't do the treasures. It's just a waste of time. They're making enough gold on each tune that they can afford to lose the knowledge points, which is sad. You know. Because then as a game dev, even like if you think about it, if you're the developers of this game, or that system for this game, I mean, you're like, well, my time was wasted on that because it's like, people don't even engage with the fucking system, bro. It's so ass. It's a lose-lose. But in a way, it's kind of nice for Blizzard in that way, because then they don't have to do anything about it, because it's not like as essential as abundance, right? Like, abundance is stuff that, like, if there's something wrong with abundance, it needs to be fixed immediately. But, like, this stuff is just not important enough. Doesn't have enough weight. So probably won't see it change until the last Titan. That's my guess. Because like you think like there's so many things that could be changed so quick with so little effort, but they never get changed. And the frustration's like, well, why isn't this like any better after 7 months, right? Like we've been doing nothing but talk about it. And it's like it just doesn't have enough weight. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to push out season 2 and shit, make sure that flows good and all that stuff. The new raid, piecing together the new raid and all that stuff. Which I'd rather get that anyway, like. But yeah, this is the gameplay, bro. It's... I'm not gonna say, like, being a streamer is hard, but to make a stream alive and, like, not dead when the gameplay is literally just flying around in a circle, or, like, the abundance, I'm standing AFK. Like, it's not easy to fucking produce a piece of content that's not incredibly ass. With that as the gameplay, you know what I mean? Not saying it's hard, I'm just saying, like, you know, it's just definitely not easy. The good news is I only need one fucking treasure. And I got a bunch of dun-duns, so like I only need actually done collecting dun-dun. Yeah, because I'm 2 away from the weekly cap, and I haven't done the weekly quest yet, and that gives 2. So all I gotta do is start one run, finish that, and then pick up the weekly quest, and I'm done. And I'll probably just complete the weekly quest so I can do it again tomorrow. Just complete a second. So do 2 dun-dun runs on this character, and then he's gonna be done. Dun-dun. And then do the patron orders and shit, and then I need to farm lumber before I can get anything else out of him. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Herondeer and try that zone. Yo, on the flip side, like the positives, the Arcantina key is so goated, bro. It's like dude, it's a free Hearthstone. It brings you to Silver Moon. It's so fucking good, dude. W Blizzard on Arcantina. And the Arcantina's chill too, like the actual spot is cool. Eve's Ghastly Rider. Oh, nice. Looks like we caught the shit respawning. And I'm done. I am officially done. Yeah, like, look, 24 auctions for this back piece. Yeah, dude. It's not even worth a damn. Alright, let's get back to town, start doing the patron orders, and then it's gonna be lumber... Or no, it's gonna be, fucking abundance. Also, side note, I need to go to the rostrum thing and change my Delver's dirigible to the, Zekvir. Because I cannot be seen on that dirigible skinless. Dude, this mount is sick. I think I got this from the Cataclysm box. Which one is this one? Vitreous Stone Drake? Isn't this from the dungeon? Yeah, the Stone Court. Yeah, I think I got this from the Time Walking box. I tried to get this for so many years on my last account. Back in Draenor and Legion. Used to run this all the time trying to get that. Alright, lost my train of thought here. We need gold. Just want to knock out the patron orders because this is pretty time sensitive. Yeah, a couple hours. And then I gotta buy this Sindori Spectacles. This guy. Sindori Scribe's Spectacles. Yep, that looks like the one. Should hit a slash reload because of the TSM glitch. Like every time I buy a new recipe, it like won't allow me to learn it for some reason.
Alright, oh yeah, oh no, no. So we will get the fucking... We are gonna get the 21 points, because that's a first craft. I just forgot that recipe is a first craft. Oh, we got 2 first craft. Oh yeah, dude, I'll have 1 extra point. That's perfect. Yeah, I usually take these shitty greens. I don't sell these. I funnel them to my enchanter, disenchant them for a chance at 5 moxie, and then every time I get 600 moxie, I buy the enchanting bag for a chance at the recipes. And obviously the knowledge points, so I can get like whatever enchantment is the best price at the time. Skill towards that to use less concentration. Yeah, this is a good time to level this up too, because you get more gems now when you prospect ores. So the gem prices went down a little bit. Oh, I didn't even think of this, but you're saying it's 2020, Sagan, you're saying it's 2028, and I assume you're talking about Storm Peaks is in Northrend, right? That's got to be in Northrend. Dude, 2028 is 20 years after the Wrath of the Lich King came out in 2008, right? That's like the perfect time to go into Northrend. 20-year anniversary. Oh, I still need to level up on this motherfucker. I mean, I don't need to, but I could. The decor has no skill on it. Alright. Alright, let's get our weekly done. And I should have 21 knowledge points here. Yes, 22. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So resourcefulness, max that. And there's nothing more that we could get that would help us directly with that craft, but indirectly through the crushing skill is the next thing we want to do. Now, I'm not going to buy it because 1 skill point isn't going to make the difference. So I'm going to save my points and wait until I have enough to make a decision so that I don't get fucked. And that's the loop on that. But yeah, we did pick up quite a bit of resourcefulness. So let me see what we're at. 32% now on this motherfucker. And these gem dusts are quite expensive. Oh, so by the way, my crafting cost was way off. So it costs 15 times 300. Okay. Oh yeah, no, wait, no, I was right. Shit. Is that real? Oh my god. Okay. Sorry guys, sorry chat, I'm fucking tripping. My bad. We gotta lock in.
Let's chuck these shitty blues, all this stuff. Here, you know what? I'm gonna buy a reagent bag, dude. I don't know why I don't have one at this point. Container. There we go. Now I'm official. Dun, dun, dun. What is the move? The move is to drag this guy up to here. And then see what I got in the mail on this guy. And then probably lumber. I probably should put in the work. Oh, dude, I forgot to do the dun-dun. I gotta do that shit. Yeah. I gotta hop back on the shaman, on the jewel crafter. Right after I check my mailbox on this tune. Got some shit in the mail, I don't know what it is. Okay. It's an expired knife. I gotta do dun-dun on this guy too. So much dun-dun. Yo, how's the music? Is it like audible? Like, can you even hear it at all? Is it too loud or something? Abundance for 10 minutes. Okay, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait till it moves and check my other characters in the meantime. I can't wait to see Old War reprised. Dude, Metzen was so excited to fucking talk about Old War. I can't wait to see Old War in HD fully reprised. All the Titan constructs and shit. And our favorite our favorite raid. Griefed fucking. Dude. Dude. Upstairs gnome. Oh my god. That shit was so keck, dude. I'm so glad I missed Ulduar time walking in the pre-patch. Or whenever the last time was. Fucking gnome griefing the Yaxaron runs. Someone griefed the run Faith did for a guild event in Ulduar? Or in, just the other spot. Oh, in Ulduar? Oh, that sucks, dude. Shit. Yeah, that is not cool. People should get banned for that, dude. Like, if you actively grief on purpose, you should be griefed. Or, like, you should be, like, banned from the game. You should be getting at least a 30-day ban. Like, if you have a tendency of, like, ruining the experience for other people on a purpose, like, knowing that you're doing it, I think you should be banned from the game for at least a month to start. You should miss an entire season. You should get banned for the season. I'm talking about like a BattleNet ban, not just an account ban. Like your whole BattleNet should be barred from playing any version of the game on any of your accounts on that BattleNet. For the whole fucking season. Straight up. Yeah, Sagan, that's crazy. Alright, so it looks like the name of the game is gonna be to do lumber for the next 15 minutes or so. I know, it's incredibly entertaining. But just to try to get towards that statue, and also, I can't think of anything else valuable to do with my time at this point. I'm waiting for the next abundance to rotate in. And then maybe like, so it's like 5 minutes plus like another 5 to 10 minutes for the groups to form for the new zone. And then we'll just start spamming our characters into there. And but I do want to prio the Dun Dun because I need to knock out that Dun Dun before the reset in a couple hours here, so I can get more later. Otherwise, I'm gonna brick my characters. I'm gonna have to wait 2 weeks. Some of them are ready for Purple Tool tonight. And then we'll do concentration crafts later. I've already got like 200-ish concentration on a couple characters. So they're ready for bolt crafts. So, you know, we'll print another 100k or so later after the reset through patron orders and concentration cooldown crafts. And enchant cooldowns and stuff, but let's see, where's this character at? Okay, this character needs some work as well. Maybe I should just, instead of doing lumber, I should maybe fish up some Dun Dun. He at least needs to just get... This is a good character, because all I need to do is just fish it up. I don't have to fucking... like, do anything. Until later. But yeah, this guy already has 2 Fuels to Vitality. So tonight I can get my second Purple Tool. Which, I've already got the Herbalism Purple Tool. So... the next thing I can do is either my, you know... either tailoring or enchanting or whatever. This enchanter is just like a cool, like a concentration guy. Like he's pretty useless. Yeah. So, what I'll probably end up doing is working on tailoring on him and starting to get him ready for cooldown tailor crafts. Or no, not to start working him up towards a chest enchant. Let's see here. Yeah, if I get this maxed out right here, this little arc, that's gonna get me really good skill towards the chest enchant that sells for like 22k or whatever. The World Soul chest. This one. This is really good price. It just sucks because I can only make like 2 per week, 2 or 3 per week right now. So. We should add that dance elf. Oh, this one? Yeah, this one's hot. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this one's absolutely stunning. Very good statue. That's a really good piece. There's an Easter egg by her foot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that statue is good. That might be free go- Oh, what's in there? You can't loot that item right now. Oh, this is... Oh, this is for the battle pets. Yeah, I'm still trying to sell those battle pets. They just don't sell. I've been selling it for a year. I've been trying. Every single day. I repost that pet. It doesn't sell. It's too easy to get from the event itself. Like, there's not enough collectors that give a shit. And I guess I'm unlucky. Yeah, it's a really nice statue, man. That's sad we don't have that yet. There are eggs that people can buy to give away their golds. Hey, done. We just look at the orientation of the statues as well. Some inspo. The 2 of them on either side, you know? Like, give us this one and the other, like, both sides, you know? The fuck is this? Just got that.
Oh, the Glimmer line. I'm excited to finish up the story mode tomorrow. Or later today, I mean. I'll probably do that at some point as well, so I can get rid of this stupid, void corrupted skin for the zone. I would assume after the end of the March on Quel de Nas, this is going to be resolved. I mean, I know for a fact what happens because I saw the ending. But, I'm guessing there's going to be a quest and everything tomorrow I can just do. Continue the campaign by accepting the Battle of the Bridge. Oh, okay, so there is... Okay, so I'm just an idiot. It's taking forever, dude. It's taking so fucking long. Getting a bunch of wormfish, though. It's actually kind of worth it because I'm getting the fish. Oh my goodness. God, this is boring. Alright, I'm just gonna go fly around in a circle for 10 minutes and try to find treasure boxes. Fuck all that fish and shit, man. Fish and shit is trash. Yeah, I haven't been streaming the last couple days because I've been watching the Race to Worlds First. That shit has been awesome. Like, Echo and Liquid have been going pull for pull. Like, it could be either guild at any point. Any pull could be the pull, you know? And watching it live, like having it on split screen was insane. That shit was so cool to watch. That shit could have swung either way at any point, dude. Like, there was a point where Echo was at like 3%, and then Liquid was at like 15%. It was like, holy shit. Then they found the secret phase. If you guys didn't see the Race to Worlds First, you should go look up clips for it, man. That shit was epic. It's probably the hardest boss. It's the 6th hardest boss that's ever... They're saying... Okay, so they're saying that it was their hardest boss they've ever pulled. But... The stats show it to be the 6th most pulled boss of all time. Like, I didn't start watching Race to Worlds First until, like, when Queen Anserac came out. And, it's actually been kind of cool to see the last expansion, and then this one, obviously. Damn, 55k for that? No way. There's no shot, dude. 15. I'm gonna abandon this prey quest because I don't think I'm gonna have time to do it with everything else going on. And I don't want to fuck up like next week's thing. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna go ahead and abandon. Looking for treasure chests, try to get the dun-dun. Maybe tarnished BOE. W abandoned. Yeah, for sure. Fuck that shit. I feel like I don't know. I feel weird like like talking about gold making and stuff. Like I know I've been doing it for a long time, but it's also like I don't know. Like isn't it a little showboaty to like talk about how much gold I had? Like I feel like it's like unhumble. Should I stop doing that? I mean, I show you guys how to do it, so it's not like I'm being an ass, I think. Like, it's not like I'm gatekeeping or anything, right? Like, I do show you guys what I'm doing. Just doing this to break it up. I think it's probably faster to just fish for the dun-dun. Got nothing over here. Hopefully the swamp is better. I usually do these every week for the coffer key shards as well. It's pretty good for getting those. Prey's pretty good for that as well. Like the weekly like chests you can get, the veteran cache, world quest chests and stuff. It's pretty good. Because you get 100 there. And then the praise, you get 75. So this is definitely slower, but you guys already know I'm doing this for the profession knowledge anyway, so I usually end up with a decent amount of key shards. And then trying to get the dun-duns
I'll do this sometimes. But it's a little dry now. I think I've got everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna fish for the remainder of the Dun. This little town right here. I need fucking 4 more. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I had unalloyed abundance. Jesus Christ, that took me a couple tries. This is the equivalent of 8 Dunduns. So I could just fuck off. I mean, like, honestly, I could fuck off right now and I wouldn't even be that far behind. Damn, these went up a lot in price. I didn't have that many from early access, but still. Ominous Octopus. It's at 130 gold. Oh, dude, those gauntlets I got earlier. This shit. Wait, where's it at? The fuck? Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, this already sold just now. So, yo, who's this? Hey, are you AFK? Oh, what's good? Are you in the guild or something? Hey, you're in the guild. Came up with an outfit from the orbs you gave me. I looked up a wowhead. I went after the mythic version from Legion Raid. Nice. I only need 2 more Dunduns now. Let's fucking go. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Alright, so this is the transmog dude set up with the balls that we gave him. That's pretty nice, dude. That's pretty good, dude. Yeah, I like the 2 different colors that you got set up. I have something like that on my hunter, like a purple and a blue, like gradient effect, using the Undermine Cartel's tabard with the blue and the purple. And a purple bow, like the Koresh bow. I'll show you guys that sometime. As soon as when I log out in a minute, I'll show you guys. I just need 2 more Dundun and I'm gonna relog. Yeah, you can, if you want to farm those balls, these ones, you can farm each difficulty. And you can, like, the red ones are from Mythic. So if you kill the trash before the first boss in Antorus, in the raid, you can, run out, but don't kill the boss, like, run out before you get to the first boss. And then fucking, hit reset instances. And then you could do that up to 10 times per hour. So, but like the difficulty is like, it doesn't matter. You're still only allowed to do 10. So I can't just do 10 normal and then do 10 heroic, right? I gotta do like, it's like whatever, but you only get up to 10. And it's pretty hard to get those. Like, I'd say 1 in 60 runs, to be average, to be honest.
But it only takes like 30 seconds to do the run. Like it's literally like 3 trash packs in the front door, and then you run out. So it's a good farm. It's actually a pretty good transmog item. It's got a really good sell rate, and it's a good price. Oh, damn, these fucking dun-duns, bro. Dude, I like how I said, yo, I would buy that recipe for like 200k, and literally seconds later, I refresh Undermine Exchange, it's posted for 200k. Like, I swear, like, one of you guys must have posted that, bro. It's crazy. That's insane. If it wasn't one of you guys, then that's fucking insane luck. Whew, man. It's reset day, we're fishing, making hella gold, chilling. We got a lot of things to do in the reset as well, so I want to do my 4 bountifuls and get the free 1500 rep. So if I use a key on an 8 or higher bountiful, then I should get 400 XP? I think. I don't remember. I know it's a lot, though. Oh shit, I just unlocked that mount earlier today. I have to go pick that up when we get back to town. Okay, yeah, we don't get another treasure test until rank 7. So it's gonna be a minute. It's not gonna be until next week for sure. Root wrapped reliquary decor. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know, but I'll make a video later. A little shorts video. But I'm collecting 1 of each treasure chests across the entire game, and I'm building a throne, a fucking mountain of chests, and I'm gonna fucking build a throne on top of it, and it's gonna be my den of all my treasures and trinkets from across the game. And it's literally my seat is gonna be built upon at least 1 of every single treasure chest in the entire game. Like Harquin Suites. If you just look at Harquin Suites, fucking den in Freehold. This motherfucker. Go to Freehold in BFA and fucking take a look at his den. That's what I want to. I want to build a room in my house of just like fucking treasure decor. Alright, I need 1 dun-dun that I can log out. Holy shit, it's 3:20 already. Wow. The time flies when you're having fun.
Gotta start putting pedal to the metal and getting these dun-duns wrapped up. Running out of time fast. There's gonna be a fucking maintenance as well, 10 a.m. Eastern, so we got about 6.5 hours until that pops. Alright, this tune is done. I can get back to fucking Silver Moon now. Oh shit. Thank God I'm a druid. It's fucking dismounted before I hit the ground. Yeah, WR Cantina key. Goated. Damn, look at all the kegs, bro. It's fucking legendary right here. Yeah, that's awesome. Damn, this one's got like an aura to it? Holy shit, what the fuck? Alright, just gonna dump this stuff in my bank, and then I'll show you guys the Hunter transmog I was talking about a couple of minutes ago. This one. Yeah. It's the Undermines Tabard. I think, or it's the Severed Threads. I think it's the Severed Threads, actually. But yeah, this is the Liberation of Undermine Heroic, this is the normal tier shoulders and hands. The Koresh bow. The boots are matching the legs, but the problem is the boots I can't transmog, so I'm stuck with the stupid shitty fucking boots that they forced me to wear. But if you just look from the top up, it's like that gradient kind of thing I was talking about. The Nakud bow or whatever, or the Nakud fucking banner, whatever the fuck that's called. And then, yo, if you didn't know, the Sylvanas chest piece from the trading post has a built-in quiver on the back. So if you ever see that come up, you get a free quiver and a back piece choice. That's how I have the banner. Or you can get 2 quivers, like fucking like Legolas or something. But yeah, that's how I was able to get the 2 of them together. I think Sylvanas chest piece, like the Banshee Queen chest piece, is the only... So, like, technically I have a bra on, but you can't see it because of the tabard. So, that's how I got... And it also has this HD, like, raised bow, like, sling as well. So the Sylvanas chest piece is, like, one of the best, like, quiver pieces in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, check that out if you haven't checked that out. Banshee Queen's chest piece or something like that. And I think the belt is also the Banshee Queen belt. But yeah, the bow doesn't really match that much, but like in theme it kind of does, because it's like we just came out of Koresh, so like canonically it makes sense my Hunter. You guys know I used to main my Hunter, so it makes sense he came out of there with a bow. But yeah, like visually it's like a little off. It's really hard to find a bow that perfectly matches a transmog set, so I've kind of accepted that my bows have a different connection to my transmog and just color, right? It's got like like I said, I just carried this out of the last raid, right? And that kind of deal. Because the bows just are all over the place in this game with the design and stuff. This is my Warlock. But, alright, we're gonna go on the Shaman and make sure this motherfucker gets his done, because I need that resourcefulness for that decor, bro.
Thank you, Sagan. Cheers, by the way. Cheers. Holy shit, my dude, I'm like so white. It's crazy. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is easy mode, so I just gotta do one or no, two dun. No wait. Just one. Or yeah, no, two. Yeah. One now, and then I'm gonna pick up the weekly quest right after and do that one. Thanks for the invite. If I just need a champ chest plate, which level delve is the best to run? Tier 8 to 11? Tier 8. That's the lowest you can do and still get a champion piece from the completion. You're also getting a hero piece in your vault today for that. Okay, I'm looking at the delve rewards now. What's this? Keystones. The game should just tell you. It should be... I can't see it because I'm only level 81, so I can't fucking see it. I have to be max level to see my vault, but like it doesn't tell you. It says like, oh, you're getting a 259 item, but it doesn't tell you what track. Still. Alright, so here you go. Gear in the Great Vault. So the reward at the end is a 6. You get a champion track. Great Vault is champion 3. If you're talking about doing tiers 8 or higher, yeah, do tier 8. Because your vault is going to be hero. And your key chest is also going to be hero. Or no, your map. Sorry. This is the map. So you use your map on tier 8 for the hero, but your key chest, you can do a 7 and still get champ. The reason you want to do 8 is so your vault is also hero. Technically, you could do a 7 with a key. So I'll send you a link to this. You can just favorite this if you want. Or send that to your buddies when they're also confused because the game doesn't tell you. Game's not going to tell them either, so... dude, we love you, Blizzard. We love you guys. I feel like there's so much shit in the game, they just, like, forget to add in that kind of stuff because there's so much shit to fucking put into the game. Hey, baby. What's up, dude? We're just doing abundance because I've got to do my, I've just got to do 2 dun-duns, or 1 more after this, so that I can, cap out my weekly. And then, I'll do all the rest of them off stream tonight. And I only have 6 hours until the reset here on NA, so I want to make sure I slam in all this weekly stuff. And, yeah, we're just shooting the shit, doing some dun-dun. And,
I'll probably farm lumber once I finish the dun-duns. I don't have many tunes to do, but I don't know exactly. I think 4, maybe? Tunes? And yeah, making hella gold off decor, so I gotta farm lumber. Yeah, the goal is to get to 15 million tonight, with the reset gold from the patron orders and the cooldown crafts. Concentrating on enchantments. And decor. But yeah, this guy unfortunately is like one dun-dun behind being able to get his purple jewel crafting tool tonight. It's such a shame. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. We continue on. It's not a big deal. Like, I could have got my resourcefulness up to 40%, but that statue only costs 4k to make. So, like, what am I gonna save? 1,000 gold? Like, we're not, like, I'm not prospecting that much. I'm not doing crushing. Eventually I will. So it'll matter a lot. So the goal is to get this crush spec maxed out as well for the resourcefulness, which there's quite a lot in here. We got 5, 10. Oh, just 10. I guess it's not that much. It's only 1%. So most of our resourcefulness I already have. 34%. Yeah, that's pretty good. So I'm pretty much set up and done, I'll be honest. The last thing that would just really help is the skill, obviously. A chance at some rank 2 stuff for profit, you know, for big profits, but it's not, you know, it's not up my alley. I'm just on the decor spec, really. So we got that done over here. This is all you really want for decor is skilled savings, maxed rank. 5 points in throughput to unlock skilled savings, max that out, and get yourself a resourcefulness blue tool with the enchantment. And like, what is this, 20k, 25k setup costs, and 35 knowledge points, which is also like maybe, let's throw in 10 more k total, maybe if you get a bad hand on the patron orders, so like 30, 35k, and you can start printing decor with lumber. The only other, like, constraint is your fucking lumber, you know, but it's not hard to get set up. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's see here. Trying to think. Wait, hold on. Just clicked on the wrong tune, so just disconnected me.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. So this is my main enchanter, so I'm gonna take a look and see if I have all my done. It's my most important enchanter and also leatherworker, which I'll probably end up just doing leatherworking purple tool. Um so my blacksmith can already make that max rank as well without concentration. So that'll be like free. Let's see where we're at on this. So I've got some abundance. I've also got 6 more done. Okay. This is another situation where I don't have to actually do the event right now. I just need to go and get the dun out of the fucking fish pond right here. That's it. And we'll do the rest off camera, like I said. I'm not gonna subjugate you guys to fucking shitty gameplay. But unfortunately, I forgot. Like, I wouldn't have even streamed if I remembered I had to do this shit today, because it's just so ass to watch. But I didn't remember until like an hour in. I was just gonna stream lumber and gold making and shit and patron orders, and then as soon as I started doing patron orders, I remembered how much dun I needed to do. Need 2 more tier 11 for the gilded stash. Is it even worth? 2 more tier 11 for the gilded stash. For myth crests? Yeah, if you're gonna go into myth track, but this expansion, you need to have a myth track item to use myth crests, and you can't get myth track from delves in any capacity, not from your vault, not from nothing. So you would have to do mythic plus or raid. You have to either do a myth raid, first 2 bosses, or any 2 bosses, and then or do a 10 key in time. Or no, not in time, you just have to complete it. I think the gilded stash gives myth crest, right? Drops in bountiful only. Stash concedes 7 gilded undermine. No, this is old. This is old school. Gives a gilded stash. This is old school. Looks like it might have been increased to 4 times. What the fuck did you get, bro? Hero don't. I don't fucking know. The game is so convoluted. Sorry. I don't know. Let's see if AI knows. Seven to 10 gilded crests? This is old school, isn't it? It increased to, there's 4 chests now. It's not 3, it's 4. You can get a mount from the delves? I didn't even know that. Oh, it's from the vendor. Delve rewards. Bro, the game is so stupid. Didn't run enough delves this week. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking, you know, that just, I don't know. You know. Because it's just called myth crests, right? Like it's called veteran crests, myth crests, right? I don't have any myth crests. I don't fucking know. It's probably hero because the maximum you can get to in the delve is hero. So like I imagine it's just hero crests. Like why would you get myth track if you can't even? There's nothing in the system of delves at all, even in the vault, that you would ever use a myth crest. It's like wasted time for a delve player. So it's got to be hero crests. It used to be myth crests, but that's because the max hero track required myth crests. But now it's just hero. I like how Mayu's knowledge points shows the dun for the week as well. Yeah, this guy will be able to get his purple leatherworking tool tonight. Because he's already got 6,500 abundance. They should just uncap. So what they should do is uncap the abundance and the dun, but you can only buy a certain amount of vitality per week. So that like I could just grind dun like AFK for like 2 days straight, and then just keep coming back every week to buy the vitality. But that would also kill the dun. Like, never mind. They would never do that because it would kill the event. Because then 3 weeks from now, nobody would even be doing it. They can't do that. The whole thing's fucked. Shit takes so long. Dude, it'd be nice if Mayu's would tell me if I've completed the quest yet either. So if I click this thing here, it'll you know, drop down and say, oh, like in red, hey, you didn't, you know, you still haven't done the weekly quest. Dude, look at this shit that I've gotten from fishing. Look at this shit. Fucking open lockbox, grotesque gobble, damp washcloth, bottom grass. Whole lot of nothing. What more could you ask for? Rotten meat. I should run more delves. I feel like I think season 1 is going to be long enough. I'm sure it'll last another 2 to 3 months at least. That I should have enough time to get the remaining 21,000 experience
if I just play one character and I get 1,500 per week for free, so 10 weeks is 15,000. I need 21k. So it's only 7,000 more, or 6,000 more, and I can get every week doing 4 bountifuls, and the key chest as well is it's hard to say because Wowhead's post is completely off on their amounts. Like I gotta look and see what I actually get. But I think I wasn't paying attention because it was Delve XP week, so I was getting way more than what I thought I was gonna get from Wowhead. So it was nice we went so hard on Delve week. But yeah, like if I can get 250 per Delve and do 4 of those at least per week, that's 2,500 XP. And yeah, in 8.5 weeks, like on the 9th week, I'll be able to max out the journey. And I'm sure we're going to get another Delve XP bonus week as well. Like, it's probably already on the calendar, but I'm sure in a couple weeks we'll get that, right? World Quest PvP. Okay, so the 19th of May, we're getting our Delve bonus again. So, yeah, like what is... Okay, this week we've got... So today, so that's week number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, June 2nd. I feel like Season 1 will last at least until July or August. Like, we haven't even gotten a date on 0.5. And, like, you gotta remember, like, a new season means a new raid tier as well. So they're gonna have to give everybody at least 2 to 3 months. Like, I would assume... if we don't get a date for 0.5 by May, then it's safe to say we won't get patch 12.1 until September. You know what I mean? Like, if we don't even know when 0.5 is coming by May 1st, or May 5th, or whatever, then it's still not going to come until at least May 26th. Meaning that there's a guaranteed 3 months after that until Season 2. 2 to 3 months. And if 0.1 isn't on the PTR by May 2nd, like if the 12.1 patch isn't even on the PTR by May 1st or 2nd, like there's no doubt in my mind from April 7th now, 12 weeks ahead into June, that, like I said, if I get 2,500 XP per week, that there's like no way, there's like no doubt in my mind with 2 bonus Delve XP weeks, I don't fucking max this track out right now. Playing one character. That's playing one character. So I could just log on a second character and do another 4 key chests, level 8, and get another 2,500 XP. If I wanted to cram like super hard, like if we get a 0.5 date, or if we get like a 0.1 date, and it's like, yo, Season 1's gonna end in June, like holy shit, right? Bro, I could just cram on all my ults. So yeah, I'm not pressed about the Delve journey too much. There's so much to do in the expansion as well. But yeah, that's why I've been doing so much lumber and shit. Like, I remember a couple days ago, last week, and stuff like that, like about a week ago or so, I was talking about doing Delve a lot more than I am doing it right now. And the conversation I just had with you guys is why I'm not doing it so much. It's just not necessary for the goal I want to achieve. I just simply want to max out the rank to get the final like treasure chest. Delver's Bountiful Call for Decor. That's it. It's my only goal for the whole entire season. So. But yeah, that's why I do so much lumber and shit now. Yeah, I did. Yo, I gathered like I want to say 5 to 600 lumber during the race to world's first. Like just listening in and watching, like on the second monitor here, just watching like Echo and Liquid like go back to back, pull to pull, like could go either way. That shit was so intense, dude, to watch. Like they're just chain pulling, like just fucking could it be any team at any moment. Um, and just locked in, listening in on that shit was so cool, dude. That was one of the coolest races I've seen. And like next thing I know, it had been 3 hours, and I had 500 lumber. It was so fun to watch. Not for them, like for the two teams, it was fucking stressful as fuck. But it's like a football game in overtime in the Super Bowl, and like either team is one field goal, like one kick away from winning it in the last 2 minutes. It felt like that for hours. It was like that, just edging. It was crazy. At one point, I think both channels had like 100,000 viewers for 6 hours straight. Like everybody was just locked in on that. Yeah, if you didn't see the Race to Worlds first, you should check it out. It's over, so Liquid already won. But I think, World second, third, fourth, I think is still going on. But I haven't checked in 8 hours or so I'm sure they already got World second and all that. But, yeah. Like there's still guilds competing for like Hall of Fame and stuff like that as well right now. But yeah. So check out the world's first clips and stuff, the race. While I fish up my dun dun. So I did all that yap, but I only need 3 more dun dun now. Yo, good luck in your guys' vaults too, if I don't see any of you. Until after reset. Good luck in your vaults today, guys. Or if you're on EU, good luck tomorrow. Don't forget to do your dun-duns, guys. If you're on EU, especially, you got all day today. Make sure you do your dun-duns. Don't be like me, wait till the last fucking 2 hours to cram in 7 characters in dun-dun. What is this? Definitely not a rock? What the fuck is this? Chuck this rock at a target friend or foe. But don't expect much. What the fuck? You can throw rocks at people now? It's a new item from Midnight. You got definitely a rock and definitely not a rock. Top grass. A whole lot of nothing. I just fished up a whole lot of nothing. Oh my goodness. So many casts and not a single dun. Like 20 some casts now. I think I might have already done the quest because I logged in with 2 dun. So I feel like maybe I already did the quest. I wonder if it tells me. Nah, I can't see from here. I'd have to. I'm gonna try go in there because there's water right out front of there. So we'll see if maybe if I can cheat it a little bit and get the last 2 just from picking up the weekly. And then I should also do said weekly. So I'll still need. Oh no, I can't get any more this week after I pick it up. Oh yeah. No, I didn't do the weekly yet. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna do the weekly so that it, like, completes so I can do it again later. So I don't accidentally, like, fuck up my shit. I don't know if I have to. Like, I don't think I have to do it. So, like, I think I could just abandon this quest. And I keep the dun, but I don't know. I don't want to, like, fuck it up. I need the dun too much to fuck around and find out right now. Is this mix over already? Oh, almost. Damn. Yeah, time flies, man. Time flies. But yeah, I'll be able to get my purple tool on leatherworking tonight for resourcefulness. And start crafting some more decors. Be right back, guys. Back. They get a jacket on, man. It's chilly. Oof. Yeah, 37% resourcefulness is just insane. Like, dude, I want to do it on my fucking enchanters so bad. Right? Because if you look at my resourcefulness when I shatter, it's at fucking 30%.
So if I upgrade this another 50 points to fucking 150, this will be up to 35%. Like, I have such a good chance to save these crystals, but at the same time, it's like, do I want to use that towards leatherwork? Because I only have one choice for the next 3 weeks. And maybe save, like, some hides or Nocturnal Lotus and shit. Save a similar price. But, like, the margins are so shit on this, though. I'll probably go enchanting for the decor. Yeah, because I'm gonna have enough to do it tonight. Make a decision tonight on this character. Honestly, I'm probably gonna end up doing enchanting. Just better chance to try to save more, fucking pieces. But the problem is I can't make the, tool. I gotta find somebody else that can make the tool. This thing. I don't know how to make this at max rank yet. And I don't have any points either. But I would spend... I'm not going to spend my points on that because I'm so far in on enchantments that we're going to want to push towards this max rank this week as well. Save a little bit of concentration. I can just spam out more crafts. So I already maxed out all the tool enchantment nodes, but... Alright, anyway, I don't have to continue on this character. We can fuck off now. Alright, so the weekly's done, so I can repeat that in a couple hours. And they give 2,000 gold still for that weekly. That's actually not a bad source of gold for how many times I do it. It's like... What is that? I mean, it's shit gold per hour, but it's like, if I'm gonna do the event anyway, right? Like, 2,000 gold per character. I'm doing 10 characters a week. It's... Not bad for... I mean, it's free gold. But yeah, like, if you talk about how much time it takes to gather the dun-dun, then it's like, okay. Shit gold per hour, right? Because it takes fucking 40 minutes to do dun-dun for 2,000 gold. Alright. Just on. Trying to think. Let me make sure this character's done, because he's got the most progress towards bolts. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do Inscription next. I'm pretty sure this guy's already maxed out on Dun-Dun. I've also got 29 Vitality on this guy, because I haven't made a decision on my tool yet. I've been doing Dun-Dun every week since I got banned. In the weeks before that, I already had my Vitality. So this guy's been playing since early access. With his fucking shit. He's got a lot of currency. Yeah, I'm already done. 29, yeah, 29 Vitality. So I could get the purple thing now, but... Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I just don't know what profession I want to do on that character yet. I figured I would save the Vitality, and that way I don't get burned. Let's see here. Okay, I'm at the maximum. And...
I have 2 done already. So that's 10 done times 900. That's 18,000 unalloyed abundance. Okay, so I'll have enough to get my purple tool as well on this character. Yeah, I'm gonna do purple inscription for resourcefulness. Or maybe multicraft. I don't know. Maybe multicraft. That's gonna be a hard decision. I'm not sure about that one. Because I want to do missives ultimately. This guy. Or the profession tool. Ooh. Oh man, I'm so many points behind. Holy fuck. Let's see if I have any patron orders. Oh wow, yeah, I do. And they're gonna expire. What's this? Dark Moon deck. Competitor's Medallion? Missive of Ingenuity? Shit, I don't have enough Moxie to do this. Okay. Oh damn, that was 2 points too. Damn. Gonna miss out on those knowledge points, I think. Well, it's a 4-day patron order, so maybe not. The medallion's not worth it either. It's a first craft, though. It might be cheap to get that medallion. I'll have to check the undermine. Talesian Competitor's Medallion. Technique. 2900 on Tyke. It's not bad at all. Yeah, I'll take that for a first craft. And the fucking patron order gives a instructions or whatever reward, so it's basically free. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 7 hours. It's crazy. Oh yeah, check this out. It's the Samicus Discord. Alright, what about this character? How's his abundance? Okay, he's maxed out as well. Perfect. I think I got the purple sickle this week, right? Yeah, earlier this week we got that. Not looking forward to doing herbalism on this guy, I'll tell you that. He does have a map, though. Trove Hunter's Bounty. So that's what's up. Dude's got juicer gear, man. Fucking... all champ track from fucking Firelands. Alright, I'm gonna check this character and see if he's got any dun-dun to get as well. So we're pretty much done. I just need to check on my blacksmiths. I know one of my blacksmiths like definitely needs dun-dun. He's so far behind. He hasn't received a single one all expansion. The other one, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not totally sure about him. And then, like my tool crafter, I mean, he is maybe. And then the ingots guy is like totally botched. Shit, I'm already out of stock on this server. 6 out of 8 on dun-dun. Okay, weekly maximum achieved. Okay, so he's done. Oh, I already have my vitality. Ah, okay. Bolts. He looks like he's a Silkfire bolt crafter. Yep. So he just needs skill points. Let's check on our tailoring. Shit. Crafting orders. Yeah, nice. Oh wow, this is so easy. Wow, 100 gold for this shit today. Wow. 100 gold for patron. It's like as free as it's gonna get. Gotta do Darkmoon Fair, but I'm not pressed on that because I've got all week to do that. Oh, nice. I just got some free shit from that order. Yeah, nice little end of reset patron order. That's what's up. Yeah, we just need hella multi-craft at this point. Let's see. Oh, he's got enough conch to do another set of bolts right now. Let's see. Let's sim this at max rank. 178 conch. Is that enough to do 2? Let's see. 393 divided by 2. Yeah, it's enough to do 2. Okay. Alright, let's add 2 of these to the crafting orders. I don't know why it says negative profit. It's like guaranteed profit with conch, so that's stupid. almost did it without my multi-craft tool on. That would have been devastating. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Let's try that again. Oh my god, I just got 5 bolts. Plus 10k it's showing. Holy shit. I just spent 2,300. Let's see how much I got back. Yeah, about 10k. And that's why we have conch armies. And that is once per day right there. Alright, well this guy's fucking out of stock on everything. Be nice to have that purple tool with that fucking multi-craft on that shit. So I'll probably do that from all my bolt crafters, just do the multi-craft tool. I mean, resourcefulness sounds better, but as a first tool, if I'm going to do conch bolts, I might as well run the extra multi-craft, right? Alright, I want to double check my shaman. I need to make sure the shaman is square. I think I've checked this like 10 times already, but I just want to quad check this motherfucker. Make sure he's good. I can't afford this tune to get botched. Okay. Yep, he's good. Alright, so this guy is the most RNG right now. I'm not sure exactly where he lands. Like, I did a bunch of done off camera, so you can see it, like, some of my tunes are already done. But there was a couple things, like, I knew there was a couple tunes that still need to be done here. I'm not sure, like, which ones. This thing's still not sell? God damn it, dude. This thing's taking forever to fucking sell. Good thing the deposit is only 4 gold. Alright, let's see here. Let's fucking mute that shit. And let's see here. I got 8 done and I have 4 maximum still. Alright, so we gotta do 4 runs at least. Which is good. That means I can get my purple tool this week as well on this character. Or like today, I mean. Oh yeah, I already have some abundance done and shit. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Let's fucking get out there and knock it out. Sign up for all 3 specs, but not know how to play any 3 of them. Thank you. Oh, so the done up here says I have 8 right now, and then it also says I have +4 available this week still. So that's nice. This group is kind of small and it's like sketchy. I don't know if I want to... Oh, dude, I have the quest. Oh, nice. So I need to do... 4... I only need to fish up 2. I don't know if you guys know, but you don't need to actually do anything anymore. You just need to, like, I don't know, you just need to, like, spend your shard and not die. Alright, let's see here. Raid Finder. What can you get from Raid Finder today? Ooh, decor? Oh shit, Thelesian Phoenix Torque? Oh, this is that Holy Grail. This is the Lariat, isn't it? Your spells and abilities have a chance to call upon the Phoenix Flames to envelop your target. To haste mastery neck. If your target is friendly, they are healed for 11,000 over 10 seconds. If your target is an enemy, they instead suffer 7,800 fire damage over 10 seconds. Every unique socketed gem color will strengthen the flames by 1%. Wow, yeah, that's busted as fuck. That's like a double blasphemite, man. That's crazy. That's so broken, it's not even funny. Wow. Yeah, the price on that recipe is definitely going to drop a little bit with LFR coming into the game, because it's so easy to spam that on alts. Because you can now you can just queue it, right? So it's so easy to just spam the shit out of that. I would expect the price to go down a little bit on that if you're looking to craft that, or have that crafted. You should have an easier time getting that made in the coming days, or at least in the next week or 2. But yeah, this item is busted right here, man. This is one of those deals where you're going to want to pick up jewel crafting level 1 just to be able to, like, roll on it or whatever, and then, like, you don't even need to, like, do jewel crafting, just sell it for a fucking boatload of cash. Or a gold, I mean. Then there's this other PvP mace, but I don't think it's worth much. It seems to just be a little rare. Decor, that's cool. That's a cool decor item. That's actually sick, holy fuck. That if you kill Midnight Falls, you get the statue. So... which I probably will just get that tomorrow, because it's probably going to be pretty easy on LFR. It says gear drop, 240. Oh, that's easy money, dude. I've got so much Void Light Marl from doing this shit on all my alts. Like, at least 500 per character last week. Saving up all my dun-duns and doing all the dun-dun-ish shit this week. I probably eked out like 5k Marl. Just off the dun-dun shit. And then of course picking up the treasure chests, looking for dun-duns. This dude's in PvP mode? What the fuck you doing, man? This dude's looking for trouble, man. Guardian Druid. I feel like Guardian Druids are fucking, like, invincible, dude. Especially in open world PvP. Like, if you see a Guardian Druid, just fucking run, bro. You're not gonna be able to kill him. Or just ignore him, I guess. Let's see what Illyria gives on LFR. I think she opens on LFR, or she already opened. I can't see because I'm not level 90 on this character, so I have no fucking clue, but I'll have to remember that for later. Unless you guys can tell me now if you know. What is is Illyria Void, is she available today on LFR, or? Oh, this is the boss they were talking about with the paladins. Okay. Oh yeah, I already have this banner. Yeah, I won that the last time. Oh, this is worth a damn. Holy shit, this PvP offhand? Wow, that's really expensive. Need blacksmithing for that. Yeah, there's some cool loot this time. It's a nice statue. I like how they made this available on all difficulties. Like, instead of just being, like, on Heroic, for example, like, you can just do it on LFR and knock it out. Alright, so... I have 6 now. Okay, yeah, so let's pick this up. Now I have 8. Okay. Alright, yeah, so I'll do one more run and then just fish up the remaining dun-dun and fuck off back to town. But yeah, now this raid looks like they got some cool stuff in here. Yeah, good recipes on blacksmithing. It's 2 bosses in a row have good recipes. And there's a tailoring recipe right here. Just checking out the loot for Void Spire on LFR. Oh, that's cool. There's an egg. It's an animated egg. Another blacksmithing. So blacksmithing is the move. If you don't have a profession, like if you have something available, you just take blacksmithing here, and if you run a full LFR, you have a chance at a couple of recipes. And they're worth a damn. They're definitely worth decent amount of gold here. Crown of the Cosmos. Yeah, I still haven't killed this boss yet. Let's see, what about Dream Rift Raid Finder? I've killed this guy already, but... Okay, he's got a leatherworking... Damn, that's fucking expensive on my server. 355k. World Tender's Bark Clasp. $280k. World Soul Cradle enchant. What is this? Commander's Palisade. $40k. Sunfire Silk Spell Thread. I think that's like a meta thing. 90k. Alright, let's finish that. And then... I have one more run. Yeah, the reason I have to run these right now is because I have Dun from last week. That I didn't finish this week. So I have to get that out of the way and then hit my weekly cap for this week. And then in like 3 hours or whatever, fucking, we'll get a fresh reset and I'll just do the same thing again later off stream. I think I'll probably stream all the way through until the reset. I'll probably end up just doing lumber once this shit, once I finish with the Dun and shit. And then, just go and do lumber. Because I already did my delve weekly. I could do prey, I guess. That's something we could take a look at. But I have like no decor left. Basically like zero decor posted. So I want to try to get some lumber and refresh that. Although I'm probably going to face a lot of competition today, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, we'll see how the Dawn Crystal price goes, because I'm not sure if I want to make a bunch of stuff now or wait till later and see if the Dawn Crystal prices go down. I feel like they would, because people are going to disenchant their replacement items, but people aren't going to have like that much gear to disenchant, you know? And I think, honestly, it's more likely the price goes up a little bit, like it did last week, because people are buying enchantments to like put on their new gear and shit. And, you know, there's like less crystals being put on, like there's less crystals being spawned from disenchanting than is what's needed at the time. And that's what happened last Tuesday. The price like shot up and everybody was like, myself included, was kind of confused about it. And then I understood that there's just not enough new gear like spawning in on Wednesday night. Like, you would think, like, oh, people are, like, getting all this replacement gear, and it's like, well, you get your vault piece, and you're gonna replace that, but then, if you're doing keys, like, you don't win gear all the time, right? Like, you could do 5 keys and not see shit. So. Or, like, even raid. Like, it's so early in the season, like, a lot of people just need the raid gear. It's hard to say, though, about the prices. I usually don't pay too much of attention. Because, like, even if for a decor item, if the price, like, the cost goes up by 10%, the margin on the profit is so good, like, it doesn't even matter. It's just so good. Oh, did I get the progress, or... Hello? Hey, what the fuck just happened? I didn't get progress. Oh, dude, I think I got scammed. I didn't get any rewards. Or did I? Nah, I got scammed, bro. It sucks. Well, good thing I was already, like, 5 dun-duns ahead, or whatever, 4 dun-duns ahead. So it like, fucked me, but it kind of didn't. It's... Oh, dude, that glitch has been in the game for 2 months. You still haven't patched that out yet. Where, like, you randomly just don't get... Like, you like, it consumes your dun-dun shard, and then it, like, doesn't give you the rewards. The good news is, though, like, the biggest jump in profits is the tool, and you only need 2.1 weeks or so, 2.15 weeks. Like, you don't need to complete an entire 3rd week to get the tool. So you would have to botch 6 runs straight to the glitch, to, like, actually get fucked. So it's not that big of a deal. Maybe I didn't get enough progress on the buff. Like maybe I need to deposit like at least 1 point or something. I'm not sure what happened. That was super weird. I'm just gonna give up my spot in the group and go back to town. Just fish in town. Fuck all that shit, man. The whole place is fucking bugged out and shit. Dude, I can't wait to crawl in bed, bro. It's been a long day of dun-duns. I'm not even joking either. This shit is ass. I'm trying not to complain about it and everything because it's so easy to just bitch about dun-dun. But, yeah, it's not good. Nice. Just need one more shard and then I'm done. What if we're pronouncing it wrong and it's actually pronounced Doon Doon? One more shard and you're done, bro. Yo, Justin, what's up, man? You got the same name. Hey, there it is. Good luck, dude. Yo, you're the good luck charm, bro. You gotta come in. Yo, you gotta come in here every week now. On reset. I better see you back weekly, dude. Your good luck has brought me, abundant fortune. Teach me how to make a milli. I'll be here every day. Decor. Farm lumber. Yeah, farm lumber and make decor items. Or do herbalism. Finesse herbalism and mining at the same time. Alright, I want to check and see if I got undercut, and then check, like, I'm going to log out, and then check and see if I got one more tailor and see if he's good on dun-dun, and then I'm done with the dun-dun until later on. What's the best profession for decor? All of them. All of them. Inscription, enchanting are like 20%, 30% better on paper, but yeah, you're gonna do all of them if you can. Like inscription has, oh, and jewel crafting too, the statue. Yeah, the statue. Like this thing sells pretty good. Sells 1 per day. Let me see here. Yeah, this thing I've sold a couple of these. Pretty neutral, pretty clean piece, versatile.
that's a good piece right there. Very cheap on lumber as well. You're probably, I mean, realistically, you could gather 300 lumber per hour. You could make 12 of these in an hour for 6K profit each. That's like real. That's like real. Like, I'm not even joking. It's right there on my shit. Okay, yeah, so 6,500 profit. 12 of these in an hour. So 78K, yeah, 80K that hour. You should be making 300 lumber per hour. You should go to Harandar. You need to be a druid as well, because you're going to have combat scenarios, and it's just faster on a druid. If you want to hit 300 lumber, you need to know the routes, and you need to be a druid. Now, you can technically gather lumber while mounted as a non-druid, but when you get dismounted because there's forced combat and you're interrupted, it's gonna be, that mount up time is gonna add up. So, like, yeah, you're losing like 5% of your lumber just by not being a druid. You might not want to hear that, but that's the truth. Try to finesse herb and get like 3 lotuses an hour. Yeah, you need to do, if you want lotus, you need to do, mulch. Yeah, mulch. Yeah, finesse herb is only, there's only so much, because the lotus is just so rare, bro. You got a gathering druid at least? Yeah, it doesn't matter what level either as well. I don't know what level, like, XP, if you're 90, 88, whatever. Item level doesn't matter really much either. If you're level 90, your item level probably should be close to 220, so you can just, like, one-shot the mobs with your, you know, your convoke and all that stuff, your cooldowns. So try to get towards 220. You could do world quest for that. If you don't know how to gear up, just look up these world quests. See what you can get from these. And then just start farming lumber. But yeah, you're gonna want to be a druid because you're gonna lose that time when you're mounting. You're casting the mount spell. It adds up if you're doing like 10 hours of lumber over the course of, you know, a couple weeks. It'll make a difference. All right, I need to get 4 dun-duns from the water and do 1 from the thing. Or no, I need to do 3. So let's do that. Nice, I got in at the last second. Oh yeah, this guy is juiced the fuck up. Holy shit. Nice. Oh, he's a decor guy. Yeah, he's got resourcefulness. It's a decor guy. Yeah, this has a really slim margin, these curtains, but if you can multi-craft your own bolts with concentration, you can save a lot of money on this fucking curtains, make a lot more gold out of it. And you don't need max rank bolts, so you probably could just test your luck on your daily cooldowns on that one. You don't even need a good like conch tune with skill or anything like that. You just need a multi-craft. Knowledge point setup. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I have maximum of 5, so I can pick up this quest. And then go in. It's pretty chill on Feral. I just get bored of gathering because he's getting out. Yeah, nah, you need to do lumber. You need to shift into lumber. And what you should do is farm a couple thousand lumber as fast as you can. And then look at your different professions and craft a couple of different items from each profession, like your curtains, your broom, your sun wine, bookcase, the statue if you can afford the recipe for the statue from jewel crafting, and then any of the other decor items that have good margins, like download Craft Sim and download Trade Skill Master as well, and Auctionator, because you can make your own Auctionator list, like a shopping list. It makes it easier to buy shit with Craft Sim. And you're gonna go in here. You're gonna go into Silvermoon Curtains, hit the craft queue, right? And then create Auctionator shopping list. This is the other add-on, Auctionator. Then go into the auction house, and then you just buy all the shit you need. And make sure you have a resourcefulness tool with blue with the enchantment for all decor. You need to have resourcefulness. It's the only stat that matters at all. So you can't multi-craft decor. So you have a chance to save anything except for the lumber. So there's a chance you save the shitty vendor mats, but there's a pretty decent chance, like 10% or so, that you actually end up saving bolts, which is what you want. Or like whatever the big item is. So like enchanting, it's going to be your crystals. Jewel crafting, it's the fucking, like, the shiny rock or whatever it is, the crushed rock. There's usually something that you're, like, majestic hide or whatever for leatherworking. Like, there's always, like, a big item that you're usually going to try to save there. And then, just farm a couple thousand lumber. Get your auction house stocked up with everything that you can get, set up. A couple of everything, really. And then you want to go back to doing whatever herbalism while you're waiting for sales. Now, I'm willing to bet a lot of gold. By the time you fill up your auction house, the next day you're going to get sales. Because this stuff sells one a day usually on all that decor. It's just a matter of like what server you're on, like how fast you get undercut and all that type of stuff. But yeah, you're probably going to be getting sales within the next 2 days after you post it. And, while you're waiting for that stuff, you're going to go back to doing your steady farm, like herbalism or whatever, or just gather more lumber so you're ready to restock. That's what I've been doing, because the shit sells so quick. I can't even get enough lumber to keep up with the sales. Like, I'll craft, let's say, 10 brooms for 300 lumber, right? I can make 15 brooms, or 16 sunwines and 10 brooms or whatever. So I'll make on 7 servers, I'll have 1 broom and 1 sunwine each. And before the next hour is up, I've already sold 3 of those items, which is equivalent to about 15 minutes of farming. Like, literally in 15 minutes, I've already made 20k. Because it just goes so quick. Now, the margin is better than 15k per 20 minutes. Like, the margin's better than 80k per hour. I've got a spreadsheet on that, which is not public. This is it's just me tracking it myself. But the percent profit on Sunwine is 210%, and the percent profit on Broom is 120%. So, like, I've already made, like, this is my gold per hour, if you want to look at it that way, on Sunwine and the ensorcelled Broom. 254,000 gold per hour on the Sunwine, and I've got TSM to prove that too. In case you're like, yo, seriously? Here you go, right there. Sorry, my graphics card is like peaking. I can't fucking do this quick enough. Alright, so the way we do this is we have right here. My average sale price is 22k, okay? So we're gonna round down a little bit for 22.4. We're gonna round down to 22. 41 sold. Now my cost is this number, 41, times the reagents, which is the Dawn Crystal. And if we come to the live Dawn Crystal price, like, I mean, I paid way less than this, but I'm still just going to take the live price. Where are we at? Here. All right, 21.19, right? So we've got 2,100 times 5. That's my cost per piece. Now this times 41 is I've spent 430,000
gold on this item. Okay. So if we take our sell price, because this is how much I sold it for right here, 22,000, we'll just round down, right? 22,000. Yeah, there you go. So 21k after the auction house cut. We multiply that by 41, then subtract by 430k is, yeah, about, yeah, 430. So about a 50% margin on that, right? Now, if I take how much lumber it costs me per piece, which is 18 times 41, I've spent 738 lumber on this, and I can get 300 in an hour. So we divide this by 300, that tells me how much time, how many time in hours that it cost me to get that lumber, which is the only thing that I need to fucking like grind for, right? Now I multiply this by 60 minutes. Or no, sorry. I take 430,000 and divide that by 2.46. And this is how much gold per hour, 180,000 after the auction house cut on average. At some servers I've sold it for, you can see 42,000. So you're looking at an insane gold per hour. Although it's not going to be instant sales, it's going to take a couple hours to sell. Just want to put that out there as well. It's not going to be like reagents. It doesn't just fly off the shelf. So don't expect that. But that's something that you want to get stocked up, and then while you're waiting for that, if you have time and you want more gold, you go back to doing herbalism and mining. And you're just or more lumber, just keep doing more lumber, whatever. You have like 300k to play with? Yeah, you'll be able to get a lot of crystals then. Yeah. Yeah, because it costs you per hour. You can make, here, 300 lumber. You need 18 for the sun wine. The problem is the sun wine is a soulbound recipe, so if you don't have the, like, that's a whole nother separate thing. Okay. But we'll just do ensorcelled brooms. So 22 lumber. Here, let me get in this done while I fucking talk about this. Divided by 22. So that's how many ensorcelled brooms you can make per hour. So we'll round down to 13. It's an even number. That gives you a little bit more per hour to play with, right? Like, in case you don't make the 300, you get like 280 or whatever. 13. You need this times 5 dawn crystals. So you need 65 dawn crystals times the current price of 2,200. You need 143,000 in the first hour. Like if you want to like just straight craft that many brooms, that's how much you would need to like pay for your lumber, like to use all your lumber, right? But then you turn around and you sell all the brooms for, my average sale this week has been about 18,000 times, again, 13, and then subtract 143k, and yeah, you're almost at 100 for that 300 lumber, right? So like per lumber, your gold is 303. Now you want to get this up to like 1,000 per lumber, but you need the more expensive recipes. Like the sun wine, you can't buy anymore because Blizzard like randomly made it bind on pickup, so you have to do the soiree. So what you need is you need to pick Murders of the Row, like Shade of the Row reputation, get it to rank 5, and you can buy the sun wine recipe, soulbound recipe from the vendor. Now I bought it for gold because it was tradable last week, so I got lucky. But this is going to take you a couple weeks to max that out. Take a look at the sun wine and take a look at the soiree and knock that out. I would explore all the recipes because there's a recipe for every vendor that has it's decor on every vendor. So I haven't seen anything except for the wine, because I don't give a shit personally about anything other than the wine. That's just the honest truth. So take a look yourself and see what you can grab from the soiree. But they're probably all bind on pickup at this point. There's another recipe that I haven't crafted myself because I don't have the lumber yet, but I did just snag this one for fucking
for fucking 200k. And the lowest one now is 350. But this Resplendent statue has a 35k margin, but it takes 50 lumber. So that puts my lumber, like my price, my gold profit per lumber is 700, which is double, more than double the broom. So it's better than the broom, but the problem is you need that expensive as shit recipe. Where does the recipe come from? The recipe comes from the fucking the dead drops. So you're gonna run around Eversong Woods after you pick Shade of the Road to try to get the Sunwine, and you're gonna see these dead drops as like treasure chests, like all around on your like mini map. So in the middle, you're in the mini map, right? You're gonna have like these blue icons. Hold on, let me get another dun while I do this. Let's see here. So this is your mini map, right? So you're gonna have these blue dots after you pick the soiree, like vendor, or like you pick your reputation for the week, because it's gonna be a warbound reputation choice. You get 4 choices. Let's say you pick Shade of the Road to try to get the Sunwine like recipe. So you're building up rep towards Shade of the Road. Now you're gonna get these dead drops that are these little blue dots like all around the fucking mini map. Land there and pick it up, and it's like a fucking treasure box. So you have everything that comes out of the normal treasure boxes in the loot pool, but the only thing you're gonna get 90% of the time is this fucking like shitty little currency, the Arcana currency. It's irrelevant. It's not worth a damn at all, really. So forget about that. But you do have a chance to get 220 BOE if you're level 90, and any other BOE. You also have a chance, very rare, 1 in like 3,000 to obtain this fucking design. Not worth farming it. You're better off building up the gold to buy it for 300k. And then turn around and craft the fucking decor item, this Resplendent statue, for, I'll show you the price on that now. 32k lowest price, but most servers you're looking at an average of 50k. So you can go ahead and just make, you know, a shit ton of gold on that if you have the time to farm the lumber, because you need 50 lumber to make it. So unless you pay somebody else to gather lumber for you, which is an option, then you know you're gonna have to slave out on that one, because like I said, you can only get 300 lumber per hour. That's like really good hour, 300 to like 320 if you're like insanely lucky, right? So let's say 300 again. It takes 50 per statue. So you get 6 statues times 35,000 margin. So again, after the AH cut, you're looking at an insane profit margin right here. You know what I'm saying? Again, your profit per piece of lumber is not quite at 1,000. It's not as good as the Sunwine, but like I said, the Sunwine is a soulbound recipe, so you're not going to have that right away. So you got to find these other ways to get that profit. But yeah, this is incredibly lucrative, and not a lot of people are on that wave yet. Surprisingly, and I've been screaming it everywhere. Craft decor. I don't feel like it. I'm like, all right, whatever. Yeah, but to each their own. But I think when I show you the spreadsheet and the numbers, you can see, like, okay, like holy shit, holy shit. You know what I mean? Like it becomes easier to understand. It becomes more valuable when you see the profit and the loss right there. You do M plus carry sometimes, just keeps me afloat. Yeah, that's good. That might be faster. I don't know what the pricing is on M plus, but you'll probably get more gold doing that, like raid carries and stuff, right? Are there any realms I should avoid? Not for decor, no. As long as your profit margin is good, then post it. Post it on as many servers as you can. You've been focusing that rep anyway? Good. That's good. Yeah, I'm going to get it. I'm actually going to get it in a couple hours. I'm going to hit rank 5 and grab that recipe. Unfortunately, it's soulbound because I was going to just sell it. Like, that was going to be a money printer for me, but I guess Blizzard caught on and they're like, we're going to put our hands on it. Fortunately and unfortunately, because the fortunate thing is the price of the Sunwine, like the crafted decor, stays high. Because they removed that easy barrier. And now you have to like grind it out. So, but the shitty thing is I can't just like post a bunch of recipes for like 20k each, because I was ready to dump like currency on that shit. I had so much moxie saved up. Yeah, that's an enchanting recipe, by the way. So you need to pick up enchanting to get the moxie from the knowledge points from enchanting to even be able to buy it. If you can fill an hour with M+, it's like 170k right now, but it's hard to get. Ah, okay, yeah. Everybody wants to do that. That's why I don't really do that anymore. I did that at Dragonflight with Aug Evoker because it's just so broken. Yeah, you don't want to sit around waiting for that. Yeah, I would say in between, you need to farm lumber. And you need to do lumber from other expansions as well, because the margin is really good in the War Within, for example. Because, like, nobody's fucking farming the War Within lumber. They're all worried about the current stuff. And so, if you really get into it and you fill up your auction house with the midnight stuff, because that's, like, the best margins right now, the best prices, like, you know, do midnight first. Fill up your auction house, get comfortable with that. And then move into the older expansions as well while you're waiting. Like what I would recommend you do is you farm a couple thousand lumber, craft as much decor as you can, spread out your lumber across a bunch of different pieces, take a look at your margins with Craft Sim and all that. While now you've posted your lumber, like you've posted the auctions up, farm another couple thousand lumber, right? Do a couple more hours and just keep it in your war bank or whatever, right? Don't craft anything right away. Just sit on your lumber, just so you have it. And if you have more time and stuff still hasn't sold, you know, do your rescans and repost and check your different servers. And I would move into like 10 plus different servers because it's going to be slow and you're going to get undercut. So don't dump on one server, go cross realm, and then move into old expansions while you still are waiting for everything to move in the one expansion. Start to build up and spread out. Because everything is so slow. If you have one thing from each profession in every expansion, you might be looking at daily sales, and you might be looking at maybe you only need to farm for like 2 hours a day to keep it up, or like, if you're gonna take the profits and run, then there you go, you're done. Like for example, I made 500 lumber worth of decor for 130% margin. 2 days ago, it's all gone already. So, all right, let's get back to town and go fishing. So I can try to get some lumber in, because I got to do some restocking on that lumber, man. I'm fucking behind on that shit. Yeah, if you're doing enough lumber where you feel like you maybe need to speed it up, like I said, 300 is your target. Then try your druid. Now you could do it you don't have to be a druid. It's not required. Right? It's not like herbalism where you need to be a druid, right? At least early on. Or like you don't need to be a Tauren or anything, right? Like it doesn't matter what race, doesn't matter what class, because there's an achievement for lumberjack. And this is every expansion has this achievement. If you get 250 pieces, you're gonna get mounted lumber, and it's pieces, so it's not 250 nodes. It's like one node could give you 3 lumber potentially, like 1, 2, or 3 pieces. So it's probably going to take you like maybe 200 casts, maybe 30 minutes or so to get this achievement, and then you're good to go. You're mounted. You're basically the same thing as a druid. The problem is when you're in Herondar, because that's where the biggest density of your lumber is going to be, is in Herondar. The problem is there's so much forced combat, and the gathering, I'll show you, the gathering is so slow that you're going to get interrupted. So you need to pop out of flight form, hit your feral, like you need to pop into cat form immediately, or if you're playing balance, you need to go into boomkin, then immediately spam your celestial alignment, everything, because it's just going to keep slowing you down, bro. Like you're bound to be interrupted. Doesn't matter what class you're on. So you got to know that. That's why I'm telling you. But like you don't technically need to be a druid. It'll be slower. Wait, trust me, you're going to end up just going fuck it. The cool thing about lumber is it's warbound, and so is that achievement. So, like, pick your favorite class and shit, and just play the game. And then, if you feel like you want to speed it up, take a look at playing druid. or at least maybe a night elf if you have that, because you can shadow meld out of the combat. So you could use your CC abilities, like Typhoon and shit. For example, on Druid you have like the knockback, like the Typhoon, and you can go ahead and use that with like Ursol's Vortex, right here. Knockback, Vortex, use your CC, and you know, gather the lumber, shadow meld out of it, and roll out, or whatever your combo is for your class. And like, there's ways around forced combat, right? But yeah, it's definitely easier to just get decent gear from world quests, one-shot the mobs with your major cooldowns, your 40-second and 1-minute cooldowns, and then instant cast Flight Form as a druid. It's like the simplest shit you can do. Been disenchanting on your main? Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. It's actually really good. Because you're disenchanting, you're getting Moxie, and then every 600 Moxie, you can just go turn it in for like the 6 to 10 rank 2 Dawn Crystals and make like 30k instantaneously. So you're just disenchanting all your shitty gear you're getting anyway, and then you're getting a free 30k every couple of weeks or whatever from the Moxie bag. And then the Dawn Crystal, every epic piece you disenchant is like fucking instant 2,000 gold for free. Like, that's going to cover your whole repair. If your group's good in M+ and you don't die a lot or you don't need repair costs, like, that's like every time you win a piece, you're like profiting at least 1,500 between the 3-4 dungeons on average it takes to get a piece. So yeah, that's a good move. Yeah, enchanting's definitely the move if you like don't know what else to pick, or you just like don't care that much. Yeah, it's like you can't go wrong with enchanting, man. Just disenchant your shit. Just run the disenchant spec. I can't show you because they won't fucking let me preview it. But yeah, just run the epic disenchant spec for a chance at rank 2 crystal when you disenchant, and like, you chilling, dude. That's a power move. That's a good move. I'd recommend taking a look at tailoring as well. I forgot to talk about this, but this is easy money. You just spec into these 2 trees. You need 20 points so you can unlock both. But you need 5 to get the first one. There is a like spec if you want to just push straight down on one half, then you only need 5 points here in Nimble Needlework, and then you need 10 points in Sunfire Weaving. Or no, you need 15 points in Silk Weaving, and then just max out Expertise, and you're going to get more crafts per day, which is more chances to make profit. But you want to get skill doing this, so it costs less concentration, but your real goal only, and your real focus, is lowering the amount of concentration it costs to just, like, make these on a daily cooldown or whatever. Like, my concentration cost is like 160 or so. So every like 16 hours or so, 15 hours, I can make a max rank bolt guaranteed, which is profit. And then I have multi-craft on my shit. So that, like, this isn't the right tune to show you, but yeah, I have multi-craft on my shit. And I would say every like 5th craft, I pretty much on repeat now. I've gotten multi-craft, which is just free money, and you just set this up on like all your alts and just concentrate on multi-craft fucking bolts. But yeah, your goal is to get skill so it costs less concentration. And you can sim all this in craft. I don't know if you have craft sim yet, but you hit the simulation mode and then select max rank, and you see I only need 200 concentration, which you get 250 a day. So every single day, I'm guaranteeing like, what, 1,000 profit, 1,500 profit, and then the multi-craft chance of getting up to 8 for free. And it's like, some of my characters, every single day, I'm making 10k. There's just so much money laying around in like low effort, relatively low effort professions like decor, the fucking tailoring cooldown shit right here, cooldown bolts. As you can see, I can only do so many per day, right? It's on a cooldown. But you can spec in with your knowledge points to getting additional crafts per day. The thing is, you also want to, you need to put points into your multi-craft over here. So, and there's also skill in this point. So just, it's kind of up to you what you want to do there. I would recommend just making sure you max out efficiency to get that multi-craft totally maxed out
and then dump in to nimble needlework. And so on your first tune, just select both, so you can, you know, you have the ability to do both. But there's also a sub, like, we can get into specifics now where you want to do either full-blown Sunfire or full-blown Arcana Weave. That's up to you. Depends on what, you know, whatever the price looks like, whatever you're happy with. The prices are a little bit better on the Arcana Weave, it seems like. Let's take a look. Okay, got 2,000 gold there. And okay, they're the same price, which is what I thought. Although Arcana Weave has a better rank 1 price. It's probably more needed. So you're better off, I guess, if you were gonna make, if you needed me to help you make a decision, then between the two, I would just push into Arcana Weave. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, like, that's relatively simple compared to like a lot of other things that are going on. What's the shade of the row needed? Yeah, 5, rank 5. Yep. Yeah, to get the sun one, yeah. Yeah, that recipe is going to be a good item to craft because it takes so long to get to that point. Now that it's soulbound, that is a guaranteed profit for a long time, probably. You're on 3. Yeah, you get 1 rank every week. So you're going to use all 4 of your tokens on Shades of the Row. And you should be able to get a full rank each week. But, it's good because it's only 7 days, right? If you think about it, you're going to get, later today, you're just going to get rank 4. And then next week, you're going to get rank 5. So you're really not too far away. Alright, let's see here. I still need 2 more dum-dums. And I believe this is my last character. Dun, 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 dun. $220 eye level Pharaoh goes sicko. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, you'll notice in Harandar as you you know, do the lumber more and you get more used to the routes and stuff, and the spawns for the lumber, you'll go from about 250 lumber your first couple hours to like 300 because you're locked in. You know where shit's gonna spawn. You know where the mob. You know which mobs are gonna be there. You know which cooldowns you're gonna need, and you know, you'll know like half of the spawns are free and half of them are like you're gonna need to spam your bleeds. You're gonna need to use Incarn and fucking spam Ferocious Bite and use your Tiger's Fury and stuff like that. Not all the time, but you'll see. You'll see. But you need to be in Harandar because every other zone is trash for lumber. Unequivocally the best is Harandar. And you literally just fly around in like a donut. Like the route, I don't have an import and I don't have I don't have it posted on Discord or anything. Which I should probably do. But it is, let me pull it up here. Alright, so the route is literally just fly around like this. And then fly in between like this every now and again. Oh, and down here. That's it. Because the actual, like, spawn points are, like... It's literally just a spider web of spawns. So your best bet is to... is to just fly around like this. And then fly in between. That's it.
So I'll leave that on the screen for a minute. You can take a screenshot or something. But then I got to get back to fishing because I'm running out of time. And you're on YouTube, and if you're on Twitch, you can go over to YouTube as well and rewind the motherfucker if you guys want to see that. It's going to be up on YouTube for a week. Yeah, no problem. Just we also have a Discord, my friend. We also have a Discord. It's pretty new, so it's like kind of empty right now. But there you go. Alright, just got my last done. And yeah, I would advise taking a look at that because that's where I post my, like I go live in there, I'll post that. And then I'm working on getting more information in there for everybody, the routes and stuff like that. If I figure out how to import a farm HUD route, I'll just do that, but I don't know how to do that right now. Alright, there's one character I probably should do done on, but I haven't. It's this one. She is really far behind, but she's really deep in the profession item tree. And since I have enough time right now, I'm gonna fuck around on these like tertiary tunes that I just don't care enough about to like actually like do shit. I just want to make sure I have like some progress. I probably should put more work into these tunes. But yeah, this character is like 50 points deep into profession items on tailoring. Oh yeah, dude, I got so much, yeah, maxed out on hats. All right, let's see here. Okay. Got a lot of done to do. That's a lot. Oh, you know what? I can just fish. Yeah, okay. Alright, this is easy. Just have to sit here and fish. Nice, welcome in, Justin. Yo, also, if you, I don't know if you do decor or something, or maybe you will in the future, but you should hop over to Twitch and set up your Twitch account and everything, because if you watch this stream for 4 hours, you, or anybody, but as long as they have drops, there's a new decor drop. Let's see here. I'll show you right now. It's very quick. It'll take me like 20 seconds between the load screen to show you guys. And for anybody over on YouTube. I'm on your front page. Nice. W YouTube. Giving me a chance. That's what's up, man. I appreciate you hanging out here, man. Checking me out, dude. Cheers. Get to see my house for a second or two. All right, so the decor drop on Twitch is this this guy right here, the Cuddly Void Gurgle. So I will bring him out a little bit. But yeah, you can get this if you watch for 4 hours. You got to watch any stream that has drops enabled, which like everybody has it on. But yeah, it's a combined 4 hours, so you don't have to be here for the whole time.
But yeah, you get this free decor piece right here. So the other two colors on the, like these two right here, the red and the blue, they were from last month. But yeah, you can still get the black one. Or did that end? I don't want to... Wait, hold on. Let me see if that ended. Shit, I might be tripping. Let me see. Viewer rewards. Drops. Okay, it goes until April 23rd. That's right here. Right, so... April 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern. And you gotta watch 4 hours combined. So... Yeah, you could just throw the stream up and fucking... Again, it doesn't have to be me, but you can throw the stream up and fucking just turn the volume down. Like, if you come over to here, and then turn the volume to, like, 1%, it'll count. Like that. And, yeah, you're chilling. Alright, anyway. Get out of here. I'll just walk around real quick. I'm not going to explain everything that's happening in this place, but the one thing I will say is I'm working on building a throne of, like, built upon every treasure chest in all of World of Warcraft. So I got some elf stuff, some delve stuff. All this shit is from the delve track back here. And, like, I want to build up, like, a giant fucking throne of just treasure from all across the game, like Pandaria treasure chests, fucking Draenor shit. That's my goal. All my raid statues and prey statues and shit back here. But yeah. Just walk around for a minute. I'm not gonna spend too much time in here, man. I got done to do. I'm not trying to give a house tour, but yeah, back here, you can't really get in there, but back there is all my Undermine shit that I stole from Galluix and Laszlo. You guys can make out some Undermine slot machines and shit that I stole from the Undermine. It's my wine cellar, kind of, not cellar, but storage. All of our alcohol in the corner here. We got that shit chilling in the corner. The guards at the front. We got Zal and Illyria watching the front door. Taranda's glaive and... Give a quick tour of the outside as well. Nothing crazy out here, but there is a secret thing just for you guys. I'll show you. Secret little spot. It's kind of an homage to like when I was a kid, man. We used to find spots and fucking soak. So. Don't have a house. I'm too busy doing Infinite M Plus on 2 tunes. You'll get there, bro. You'll get there. There'll be a time where you will probably burn out. And for like a day, you'll explore it, and then you'll just get hooked. You'll just get hooked on the housing. Back to the Dun Dun race? Oh, yeah. Oh, back to the Dun Dun suffering? Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit of Dun Dun. I was watching the race, so I assume I got the... Yeah, you probably did get it, yeah. If you were watching the race... Yeah, dude, the race was epic. Holy shit, guys. The race was so fucking crazy. Like... Oh my god, bro. Dude, Liquid and Echo were going fucking pull for pull, like, back to back. Just... Yeah, it could have been anybody's pull the whole time. Like, all day yesterday and, like, earlier today, it was just, like, so fucking dicey. Like, holy shit, it could be over any pull now. Insane, crazy mythic phase, like... It was so cool. I didn't see the kill. I seen the VOD of the kill. But I thought Echo would have had it. And it's like all due respect to everybody involved. But like Echo was so much closer for so long. It was like holy fuck.
It just felt like they were gonna grab it, and then it started to slip away for them. I mean, it literally, like I said, it could have been any pull for either guild, so it was the most insane close race I've ever seen. Now, I started watching in Quinn Ansarax for the last 4 tiers. This one was the closest and the most intense. And I had Echo and Liquid on split screen all day yesterday and today. Or like earlier today and yesterday. And it was just like side by side, like pull for pull, like just crazy, bro. Very, very cool for us to watch. Now, for the two of them involved, it was absolutely insane. I imagine it was just like fucking exhausting as all fuck. Because it went on for so long. But yeah, all due respect to everybody involved. From watching it at home, it looked like Echo was closer. You know? Now, I don't know shit about rating like at that level, so I'm probably fucking completely off or whatever. But yeah, it was just an insane. It was just right to the end, edge of your seat. Gingy sold. Last boss salvage. Well, the one pull that Echo had, they were at like 3% or 6%, and some dude didn't move for the Kaivez. I don't know if he was lagging or what happened, but like all he needed to do was step sideways. He went forward and fucked the whole raid, and that's the only reason that that Echo didn't get it earlier, was like that dude fucked them. So I don't know what happened there. I haven't seen everything. I just remember seeing that happen live, and I was like, holy shit, there's no fucking way this guy just, I don't know who it was, but that was really devastating to see. Like, I mean, it didn't matter whose team that was, just to see that happen for anybody. It was like, holy fuck, bro. This is just like, what the fuck? Oh, that was Gigi. Okay. Dude, they're so tired too, bro. Like, holy fuck. They pulled like an all-nighter the day before, right? They were up from like dawn to dawn, trying to snag that last phase like so many times the day before. They went to sleep late, woke up late. Then they got really far ahead, and then I don't know. It's the way it went. It's the way it happened. I guess it's the way it happened, bro. I'm not going to name names, but there's a select few members of the Echo team that just love to complain at any chance, and I just can't wait to see the rage that comes. The rage clips and shit. Again, I didn't watch the broadcast when they got the news, obviously, when Liquid won. But I'm sure there's going to be clips of the select members just crashing out, because that's what they love to do every time they lose. They're sore losers. Again, not going to name names, but I think you know what I'm talking about. You guys are smart enough to figure that out. I don't want to get into drama and stuff like that, but you'll figure it out. That's the only reason I wanted Liquid to win. Like, in my heart, I'm like, I hope Liquid wins so I can hear those guys they just cry every race, bro. Like, I remember when Liquid killed Galliwix, like, oh my god, that was a fucking meltdown over there on EU, bro. Dudes were going insane. But yeah, like I said, I'm out of my league. I'm just a watcher. I'm just a viewer, bro. I don't fucking know. I mean, I don't even know how to kill the boss on LFR. So, like, just as a reminder, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But from at home, it looked like, man, like Echo just had that. It was just so close. Like, each pull, like, this is it. This is it. I think the biggest issue was the phase 1 was really, really hard to get out of. And then, like, one bad RNG in phase 3 with the constellations was like an instant wipe. Like, it's just so hard to get out of that with one person, or even, yeah, one person dead going into phase 4 was just like impossible. Unless they had a battle res like immediately ready to go. But even then, like, it's so much more powerful having 2 battle reses going into phase 4 and everybody alive, because it's like, yo, you can just have 2 people die to Shawlings instantly and you'll be fine. And obviously, when they switched to Guardian Druid, they got that extra DPS, which clearly helped them a lot. So that was smart. That was when I seen them do that, I was like, okay, yeah, they're you know, this might swing the other way now that they have Guardian Druid. You still don't know how you understand? I don't know either. I still don't understand how you know where to stand during constellations. I don't know either. I don't know. I think it's RNG. I don't know. There was a pull before where somebody didn't step sideways and it was on liquid side. They had the boss at 40% and some guy didn't move far enough away with the Kaiveza thing. Like, I don't know if he was lagging or what. But, like, the same situation that happened to Echo, like, happened earlier on, I think, to Liquid. And, like, again, I don't know if it was lag or what. Like, something happened there, unfortunately. And that was another close kill as well. They had a lot of people alive. That fight looks so uncompletable for, like, average Joes like myself. Like, that fight just looks absolutely ridiculously insane. There's so much shit on the screen. You got to dodge the Shaolings, then stay inside the light while you're moving away for the Kaiveza thing. Pay attention if you get that mechanic. Doing your full DPS rotation at 100% parse while the boss casts the Heaven and Hell. And you're moving. And that's the final phase after you've gone through Constellation spawns, catching the light outside of phase 2. Like, just... Holy hell. I'm never getting that kill on Mythic. Like, I'm putting that on my calendar for 5 years from now. I'll come back. So yeah, like, in that way, it's, I have a lot of respect. Not that it matters to anybody, but, like, I just respect, in my own rights, like, I respect the fucking... inclination to even attempt that fucking boss. Like, the difficulty of it is just insane. Like, you gotta just, like, on both sides, like, on all sides of it, it's like, you gotta respect, no matter who you are, you gotta respect, like, the fact that this shit is fucking intense. Like, these guys are putting in just insane skill, you know, an incredible amount of time. Like, it's GG, you know? It's GG. That's the type of race you want to watch, where it could have been anybody. It could have been either team the whole time. You know? Like, you don't want to watch these sweep races where they just get, like, a fucking 2-boss lead or a 1-boss lead, and it's just over, like, before you even get to the boss. You know? Those are the type of races you're trying to watch, where it's neck and neck, bro. Like, down to the fucking... down to the wipe, like, down to each pull for pull, like... I think Blizzard did a great job on that boss. Like, on Mythic level, I think Mythic should be that hard. Like, it should be so intense that, you know, if you want to complete it in the first week, like, you're gonna have to fucking bring, like, your best skill that you have, bro. Like, Mythic should be an incredible prestige and, like, showcase of skill and timing and mastery, right? Like, you don't complete Dark Soul bosses, like, on your first kill. Like, there's nobody in the world has ever booted up Dark Souls and gone flawless on the first run, right? You transfer that to WoW, it's like, you should require an insane amount of skill and fucking repetition and shit to master a boss of the highest difficulty in... you know, in a game that has 20-player cooperative activities. Like, World of Warcraft in that way is so unique in the genre. Like, it's just... the cooperative, like, the amount of cooperation required and, like, individual... I don't want to use the word skill again, but, like, individual performance is just unmatched in the industry, man. It's just so good in this game. And, like, the highest difficulty should be a prestige that is not like 100 pulls. Like, I feel like every end boss should be 300 plus pulls, like, easily. It's just, it just should be a showcase of incredible skill and cooperation, you know? As somebody who grew up playing team sports, like, my whole childhood, man, like, all the way up till high school, played baseball and basketball and shit. I wasn't very good, but, like, I know what it's like being on a team, you know? But yeah, it's good to watch when it's, like, close. Like, I mean, it's... for the teams involved, they probably don't want to fucking... they don't want it to be that close. But, like, watching it, though, like, watching it is fucking insane.
when they're that close the whole time for like 10 hours plus. Like when Echo went to bed, I was like, dude, no way. Or when Liquid went to bed, I was like, oh my god, no way. That's it. Like, that's it. So I thought for sure, like I went to bed at the same time they did. I woke up and the boss was dead, but they won. So yeah, I had to watch that back. That shit was crazy. The saddest thing is when Liquid thought they won the first time when they killed they got the boss into phase 4, and everybody thought that they won for like 3 seconds, and then you could just see the look of like, shit, we're gonna be here for like 5 days now. It's like hard to watch. It's kind of sad. Yeah, that was painful, and I'm not even involved. That shit was painful to watch. Because you just know, like, you're just, oh fuck, we're probably so far away. But then as they got like their second and third pull into the phase, we could all tell, like, okay, this is just so easy if they can get there. Like, just getting through all the bullshit and getting there. The phase itself looks pretty easy for them. So yeah, as a viewer, that shit was epic. A crazy opener to the expansion. What a crazy first tier. Fucking insane. Here comes the nerfs, though. Now we're gonna see all the nerfs and all that. Like, Belleren's already getting nerfed today. But I imagine that the like the health pool of Midnight Falls is gonna get nerfed 5 to 10% by next week for sure. Easily. Like I would probably say phase 1 is going to get a lot easier to get out of. Going into next reset. And you're going to have an extra piece of myth gear in the vault. It's just going to be a lot of things that are going to add up to it being an easier kill by next week for sure. Now that the race is kind of done. I mean, you still have like competitions for top 10 right now, but nobody cares about World 10th, man. Only the people that are World 10th care about that. Respectfully to everybody there, it's... How many guys you gonna ask on the street give a fuck about? Like, you ask average Joe, nobody gives a fuck about World 10th, bro. Wait, what? Dun. Constellations are insane, dude. Fucking absolutely insane. But like I said, I don't know shit. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know how to make a little bit of gold. Oh, dude, think about how much gold they spent on that race, bro. Like, how many pots they went through every fucking 5 minutes. Shit. Consumer are crazy. Yeah, they're crazy expensive. It's 1 hour for 2,500 golds. I mean, they probably have a guy. I mean, they talked about this guy Peter that was running their professions, but he was out of town. So they were talking about they had some other guy going it, but you know, they've got guys that do professions for them that make it cheaper, but because they've got concentration and they've got their multi-craft set up and everything dialed in. But you know, the amount of time invested, just insane amount of gold early on, buying recipes, getting your fucking knowledge points on every character, and I'm sure they've got a team of like 10 plus people. I mean, they probably have a whole secondary guild of like 30 people that just spam out professions, or at least like, you know, 5 people or so, right? That their only job's to help Liquid in that 4 weeks with professions. For sure. I just think like how much gold they probably spent. Like, at least 100 million is my guess. At least. Dude, this song is so epic. I might use this as an intro song on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna rewind this a little bit and turn it up. I don't like doing intros on Twitch. I usually just press the start button and go. I don't like wasting people's time. Like, if I'm gonna go live, you're gonna get the notification, and you might have missed 3 seconds of like load time and or pre-roll if that's what you got. Like, I don't want you to get a notification that I'm live, and then you have to sit through 5 minutes of, like, starting soon. Like, alright, bro. Like, alright. I'd rather just tell you I'll be live at 2 o'clock than go live at, like, 2:03. Yeah, this Dun Dun is incredibly exciting, I'm not gonna lie. Just think about how much Dun Dun some guy had to do to fucking get the shit set up for Liquid and set up for Echo and all them, like RWF guilds, they've got a division of dudes that just do Dun Dun. Good time. Cheers to them, bro. Cheers to them and all their time spent. Holy fuck. Is Dun Dun profitable outside of resourcefulness or not? Worth the time? Yeah, for depending on the spec, yeah, for multi-crafts, yeah. And then obviously, like, if you're gathering, you're gonna want finesse. So. But yeah, if you, if you're not using the multi-craft spec, then yeah, you're gonna go resourcefulness. You pretty much want to stack one or the other first. You don't want to go hybrid, because then you're just mediocre at both. So like your first character, you go one way, and then you do a second character for multi-crafts. And then eventually you get everything, like on the first character, you end up with multi-craft as well, but that's how you like manage your time efficiently early on here. I would say at this point, you're probably better off just making a single character and then stacking one, and then starting on your second, like your second path on the same tune. But, yeah, it depends on what spec. Like, if you're going with the bulk crafting spec for tailoring, like, you're gonna go multi-craft, you know what I'm saying? Gary put the site this week and got... I swear the scaling on finesse is too bad to even be worth it for gathering. It's not profitable. Well, I mean, it's... Like, the problem is everybody else also has their purple sickle, so, like, the market is, like, it's still 60k per hour, because if you don't have your purple tool, then it's only, like, 50 to 55k. But the purple sickle is a 4.5% increase in finesse. So, on average, you should be getting 4.5% more gold, at least. Which, again, it's not a crazy amount, but you also still want to, like, do that, because you want to be competitive. So it's like always worth it, you know what I mean? It's always going to be worth it because you need to stay competitive. And anything time gated like that, like you got to keep up with that stuff, or you're going to lose competitiveness in the market by staying behind. So yeah, 100% you should be doing it. I would say if you don't want to like do gathering, like if you don't like doing herbalism and shit, then don't like make a tool
or like even if you just don't know what you want to do, save your abundance, right? Like do your dun to get the abundance, and then don't spend the abundance, because that way you can make a decision and say, hey, like, okay, I have 16,000 abundance, I'm gonna craft my tool, or like I have 18,000 abundant, but I don't want to do profession. Now I'm just gonna buy the cosmetics. I'm gonna buy decor. Like, you're better off having the buying power, but at least have completed your weekly job of just like doing your dun, as like time consuming as it is for you, right? That's my recommendation. And then, like, maybe you decide on that character, like, oh shit, I want to try tailoring now because the bolts crafting is, like, really good. So, oh shit, I have, like, 45,000 abundance. I can just make a full set of purple gear. Because eventually, as people get their purple, like, their second purple item, so you get your tool first, and then, like, your second item is still a 4%, it's a 4% increase again, but it's, like, a combo item, right? So you have straight resourcefulness, or, like, whatever, on your tool. And then this is crafting speed and multi-craft. So, like, you're getting a boost by making your second item, like resourcefulness on this. So you're losing more and more value the farther behind you continue to stay. Especially if you're behind on purpose, like you just don't feel like doing it, but you have the time. Just lock in, bro. You gotta lock in, because there's people out there that are just... they're almost at their second purple item now. I think this reset, they're going to get their next purple item. So you're going to see stuff start to get a little bit cheaper as well. You know. Yeah, anytime in an expansion, like if you see this later on in the expansion, or in like the last Titan when they redo the professions again, anytime you see some bullshit like this where you need to show up every week, like you gotta do that stuff. Even if people say like, well, I don't know if it's worth it, it's just like, bro. It may not be worth it now, but it probably will be at some point soon. Like, Blizzard wouldn't just add this in for it to be, like, not worth your time. You know what I'm saying? So, that's, like, the one thing you gotta remember. You know? Now, I'm saying that as a guy who's slacked off. Like, you can see I'm still doing dun with no purple tool and shit. And I've been playing since, you know, since the beginning, but... you know, decor doesn't take a purple... you don't need a purple tool to make decor, so... it's kind of just, to your fourth character on dun, how much fucking time you gonna spend doing dun, bro? Like, it's just ass. Especially when a patch drops. You stuff to farm. Yeah. Well, they're gonna probably do a respec in in 12.0.5. Probably gonna get a respec. That was data mined, not confirmed by Blizzard, but probably going to happen. If not at the 0.5, it's going to probably be, you know, for Season 2 launch. I imagine they'll give us the respec alongside some kind of meta shift. Like, we'll get... I mean, I don't want to get into speculation too much, but we'll probably get, like, an easier way to obtain mats and stuff. Like, they did a respec in the War Within, but they also gave us, like, a really easy way to get the Delve mats and, like, the Null Stones and the Tinderbox, stuff like that. So... those reagents were super crucial last time, and there's super crucial reagents like Nocturnal Lotus this time, and I'm curious to see how they edit that around a respec, because if you can just shift your knowledge points into like a better tree, you're without shaking the meta. It's kind of weird, but like nothing's confirmed, so I don't want to get into speculation too much, but I imagine we'll probably get that before Season 2, so probably at the 0.5/0.7 area, so we can have a couple weeks to prep up our fresh, like, respec tunes going into the Season 2, so it's not just, like, a fucking funnel rush of, like, do I do dungeon, or do I work on my profession? Do I work... like, it's like, weird stuff. So we'll see when they come out with it, but like nothing, like none of what I said is confirmed. That's all in the air. Like, it could just never happen. I don't know. I wouldn't bank on that stuff. I would just keep it in your, like,
okay, this might we might get a respec. But don't use that as an excuse to just like spend points on random shit. You know what I'm saying? Alright, Dun's fucking done, finally. Fuck you know. I feel like it's such a garbage system, it only benefits the bots. It's... The concentration is what makes it accessible for, like, casual players. So it's not... I think it's better than what we had before. Like, I think it's better than the old school professions, I'll be honest. I don't know. Like, there's no way to stop bots from fucking spamming this game. So I feel like Blizzard just was like, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna make this, you know, this way, and you know, at least you can use concentration to make profits. Guarantee higher rank with low rank mats on like a 3-day cooldown. You know what I'm saying? So there is a path to victory, but if you really want to make a lot of gold, yeah, you got to scale up like unemployed level, which kind of sucks, but also the game needs it, because if they went back to the thing is, they went to the region-wide auction house. So you have this is my main tune here. I'm gonna do lumber here, but you have the region-wide auction house, so like you can buy stackable items across the entire North American servers. But the problem is, and coupled with that, the market is so competitive and like the race to the bottom is so aggressive that like if you kept the professions like they were in, let's say, Draenor or Legion, where it's just like simple as shit, there'd be no money in it because it's always been botted. Like everything's always been botted. So like I think this is the best way, like this is like the best version that we've ever gotten, is these last couple years, because you can at least concentrate and guarantee profits on your characters once per day. I feel like, honestly, I feel like cooking and I feel like fishing should have a skill tree. Like you should be able to go into like a skill tree and craft like special lures like you can with skinning. Like you can summon more fish to like bring down the price of this. So you can make your food cheap, like food prices go down a little, like your feast would be a little cheaper as well. You should be able to spec into stuff in fishing for like the different lures and stuff like that. I hope they give that to us in the last Titan. Fishing's like way too basic. Because you might as well go like, you might as well give cooking and fishing the same treatment that enchanting has, you know? Or get like a full-blown skill tree and stuff. Like cooking could have like, you can specialize in feast crafts, and it would create variance in the market. So like you would have better prices for like if you wanted to be a feast crafter early in the expansion. It could be really lucrative because you've spent your knowledge points on like your feasts, and it's so split because you'd have to make like a fresh character, you know, to get into the other specs. You can kind of only pick one path. Like it's still kind of like that. You can only really pick one really good path. Still, you can kind of get halfway on a secondary path, especially in enchanting, for example. But it's still early enough where the profits are nice, especially as a solo player or like somebody who has a life that doesn't have 9,000 tunes and shit. You know, you just have your 1 to 5 alts. And, you might do tailoring or something. But yeah, man, it's got its negatives. It's definitely not perfect. There's a lot that could be better. That's for sure. Oh, if you're talking about Dun, yeah, the Dun shit is trash. That should never come back to the game. That is the most useless bloatware crap that I've ever seen Blizzard fucking attempt to push on people. That is so bad. It's the worst. It's probably the worst thing they've ever added to the game. It's honestly, it's worse than the D3 auction house. Like honestly, it's so bad. Dun is just a straight bloatware piece of shit activity that should just be straight removed from the game. Like it should be completely disconnected from professions. Like now, like there's like no excuse. It's just so ass. It's so bad. And just put the same time gating. Like you still can only get like 8 per week, but
you don't need to like fish for Dun Dun. You just like show up to the event and you just do the event 8 times. And then let us leave early as well. So like as soon as you complete, like there's only one tier now it'll be, and you need like 1,000 points. So you just run around for like 30 seconds, grab what you want, and then leave. And it would just make it so much faster, at least. Like, there's a couple things I could think of that would make that a lot more enjoyable, man. For what it is. But they really, the ultimate idea is to just scrap it from professions. Because it's already like an activity that like is... Like, there's people that like abundance as an activity, but like, the connection to professions is so corny and dry that, yeah, they gotta do something, man. They gotta do something. It's, I hope Season 2 just disconnects it completely. Like, they come up with something to get rid of it. I don't know. That's so stupid. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why you can't just do one, like, Mega Dun Dun. Yeah. There's gonna be a new source of shards in the... Yeah, there's like a world quest you can do. Yeah, that's good. There needs to be an easier way to get Dun Dun. There also needs to be a way to leave if I achieve the 3,000 points or whatever, like the max score. If I can get that in 30 seconds, then I can just leave. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure they're going to take all the feedback and like combine it into like a really good thing to like carry us to the end of the expansion. So it's like shit, but it's not like as bad as it was when it came out, you know, like it's playable at least. Because they should know better, like when there's so many alts, like they already know that like the serious goblins, we all have like 70 tunes and shit, right? Like they already know this stuff. And they should just know better to add it, like to not put that kind of stuff in, because it's just... It doesn't matter what they think the game should look like. Like if Blizzard sits here and goes like, yo, we don't want to have 60, we don't want to have you have 60 characters. It doesn't matter what they tell me. I'm going to make 60 characters because that's the competitive edge you need in the market to make 5 million per day. Like there's dudes that are just going to keep making 60 tunes. It doesn't matter how hard they make it. Dudes are going to make, as long as there's concentration in the game, dudes are going to have 60 tunes, bro. Like, is what it is. So Blizzard for some reason missed that fact, and I guess they thought, well, we don't want, I mean, I'm going to assume they thought, well, we don't want people to have an insane amount of alts early on. We want to time gate all this. First of all, it hurts the casuals. You would think it wouldn't, because it would keep prices high, which means casual farming is rewarded better. But this, on the flip side, everything's so costly. So, like, you'll notice the world quests used to only give 100 gold. Now they give 1,000, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing over there at Blizzard, right? They want the game to be a certain way, and people are just going to circumvent that every time. So they should have just made it how it was in the War Within, where you can, you know, get all your max level gear on the first day, and if you want to be maxed out, you're maxed out, and the prices crash by the 3rd week. Now you've got into the 6th week. Now the prices are still high because dudes still have 60 tunes, even though they got to do Dun Dun. You know what I'm saying? Because people, when they do professions, they have a second. I don't know if Blizzard knows this or not, but you could find this out by checking out, you know, the Goldmaking community. I mean, I'm sure they already know, but you look around the Goldmaking community, it's like, dude, everybody has a second account or a third account, right? So you have a second account that you're just farming Dun Dun on while you're playing your first account. Like, dudes don't actually do this on their main, right? Like, not the real goblins. You don't have time to sit around AFK for 20 minutes on your main account. You're selling dungeon carries. You're running dungeon on your, while the other, you know, your fucking alt is AFK. Like, there's a way to get around whatever bullshit Blizzard puts in. So the fact that they don't understand that, or they don't care, or thought that that wouldn't happen, is mind-boggling. That's the first thing. And the second thing is they need to retcon that shit fast, because it's just stupid. It's just a stupid system. And they know it. I mean, enough people have been bitching, and they know already that it's a mistake. So we're beating a dead horse right now, but yeah, nah, it's, you know, between me and you guys, yeah, it's fucking, it doesn't matter what they do. If they make it, if it takes 40 hours to get a maxed out character, somebody's gonna fucking do it, you know? It's just the degeneracy of World of Warcraft since the beginning. I miss Legion Urbing. Alchemy, that shit was crazy. Really? Yeah, there's gonna be some kind of world quests apparently that reward Dun Dun some kind of like fishing thing. It'll probably be like Dragonflight, where you fucking, what do you call it? You like turn in some fish and then you get it or something like that. Like you can bank up your things, or maybe you can just fish out of a specific pool like 5 times and you get like whatever, you know. It's gonna be a lot. Whatever it is, it's just gonna be probably like a way faster way of getting the done instead of sitting in front of Silver Moon Pool for fucking 40 minutes or whatever, 20 minutes. Like, there would be no value if it wasn't faster, right? It'd be like a pointless patch. So, we can kind of all pretty obviously, I think, agree that it's gonna be way better, whatever it is. So that's good. That's a good step. But at least we know for a fact in the last Titan, it's not gonna return. Like, we'll never see Dun again for professions. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. That was one of the funniest like memes of Blizzard's history right here as we're seeing it unfold. So stupid. So dumb, bro. Used to be able to herb on Lasher mobs and be getting just hundreds and hundreds of... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, they removed a lot of hyperspawn farms. Like, they made it so much harder now with the new, like, the current changes to the loot, man. Alright, I gotta gather lumber, bro. I gotta talk and lumber. Yeah, they made 2x4s, like, so much more obnoxious to do. Alright, I gotta fucking piss like a racehorse. I'll be right back, guys. And then I'm gonna do some lumberjacking while I talk with you guys. Chat it up. Be right back. Alright. Back. Let's see here. Why am I only hearing this on the right side of my ears? Yeah, we gotta do some lumber, man. This lumber shit is big price. So we're gonna lock in on that. Let's see. You guys can get a feel for the route here as well. A shooting star, dude. Falling stars from Starfall is about to get a 16% buff, which is like the main spell that I cast.
Done and doneer. Yeah, man, it's just a dead horse. I hate talking about it, but it's like so obnoxious. Like it's so ass. Like it's just like painful. Like you just want to let it out, you know. Ooh. Yeah, hyperspawn is so trash now. It's a shame what they did to it. I mean, it works for bots, but it's also just it's like shit for everybody else. Like it's like bad for the bots, right? Like it makes it harder for, like, it's good for us because it makes it harder for the bots, but it's also bad for us because it's like shit farming style. Like you gotta constantly like fly around to different spots and just yeah. Makes farming like obnoxious. Especially when a bot can just farm inside of an instance and circumvent the entire issue. I think people should care less about the economy in the game, and Blizzard should disconnect more of the gold and, like, economy in the gold stuff, like, from general gameplay. That would solve the issue completely. The only problem is Blizzard would lose a lot of money on WoW tokens. That's the big problem. They gotta keep that in, so it's... Now it's a balance of tiptoeing around the triangle of goblins, WoW tokens, and casuals. Unfortunately, that's the world we live in. So we'll never really see a profession system that's good, because you're going to constantly have goblins that make sure that Blizzard gets those sales. See, Blizzard needs to create an environment where the prices are high enough for you to buy a token, but low enough for you to not bitch. Right? Because they don't want to hear what you have to say. So, they just want you to swipe that card. That's all that matters. I don't care what anybody says, it's all copium unless you agree with me. So, it's a fucking business, first and foremost. That's why you got shit like Heartsteel in the game. It's a business. So, again, they're tiptoeing around the balance of keeping the professions accessible enough to a casual person where they can almost be self-sufficient with just enough time put in. You know? So it's like a carrot on a stick. Put enough time in, you'll get there, but it's just so many barriers of, like, information that's just like, man, dudes are working, like, 40-hour weeks and shit, bro. Like, I don't come on the game, worry about fucking min-max points here and there for fucking profession potion, and fuck it, man. I'm gonna buy that shit for 100 gold, whatever, right? So that's where you get the sector of the triangle where they're buying the tokens. So, you know, it's just a balance. But like I said, I don't think we're ever gonna get a profession system that everybody enjoys. It's a utopia that'll never happen. Unfortunately, it's... Because, like, you gotta know, too, like, the game will never be not botted out. So, Blizzard could say that they're combating it, but they already know it's futile. It's... yeah. The guys on the totem pole, like me, that are on the bottom, you just have small aspirations. That's the way that you solve it. Set the bar lower for yourself. That's my recommendation. And you'll probably have more fun. Like, that sounds so weak. That just sounds so weak for me to tell you, right? Like, yo, just don't spend as much gold and be happy. That's like the weakest thing I could say to everybody right now, but it just is what it is, bro. Unless you want to play like you're unemployed. I mean, It's because of the region-wide auction house. Blizzard would have to remove the region-wide. That's the only way it goes back to the Legion style. Like, you can't, you just, yeah. That's why the inflation is so bad, it's the region-wide. It's too much competitiveness. You got 10,000 people connected to the same interface. Now, you know, the little guys on the totem pole get fucked because they need 10 tunes to compete. Know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Honestly, I mainly want to not have to worry about consumes and enchants for a year. Yeah, I would do... Like I said, I would do decor. I think you're better off farming decor and using your resourcefulness on the decor, trying to save your high-cost reagents, getting 100,000 golds, you know, per hour, you know, because it's going to take 4 hours to sell, so obviously it's not 100,000 gold per hour, but like you've worked for 1 hour, and then you've done nothing but just like hit repost every like 20 minutes or something. So I don't really count that as work, because it only takes like 30 seconds to repost your shit, right? Like, theoretically, yes, it's not 100,000 gold per... It is, though, right? I would just do that, and then buy whatever you need for full price. I mean, unless you want to do concentration on your alchemy. So, like, just stack multi-craft up, and then... with multi-craft and, you know, every couple days you use concentration to try to get a couple extra potions at max rank. Or just get comfortable using rank 1 potions. Like, just being... You know, just not getting your 100 parse, I guess. But you could do it yourself for a you know, not too much time invested. And then what, enchanting for the oils, I think? But yeah, if you just use rank 1, you could get a lot of stuff by yourself for cheap. It's probably cheaper to just buy the fucking rank 1 shit, because that's so botted out already. Not botted out, it's not, okay, botted out, but it's like, over-farmed is the word I want to use. Your raid lead would flame me if you're using rank 1. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I would just buy the shit that you need as you need it, and then just post your decor and shit. If you're on the game enough, to keep it refreshed as you get undercut and all that shit, then... Okay, this guy's fucking evading and casting at me at the same time. It's fucking annoying as shit. This is where you want to be a night elf. Oh. Yeah, just night elf out. Shit like this. Or you can skip this whole, like, corner of the zone or whatever. Yeah, I'd recommend using TSM when you start to scale more. I mean, you only have, like, you'll probably end up having up to maybe 10 decor items for a while on each server, because you just have to gather so much lumber to get more than fucking 13 in an hour, right? Especially if you're doing like the 50 lumber bookcases and shit, which again, they have good margin, but you know, you just have to get your hands on the fucking lumber. Then you probably don't need TSM per se, because you can just manually cancel. But TSM will definitely speed it up, even if you have like 6 items or less. I mean, it's just so much faster in the default interface. I'd still recommend everybody use TSM.
can see how much forced combat I have on this route. It's just... It's insane. I'm gonna try to push lumber all the way up till reset, man. I'm gonna fucking need it for later. I got so much done and patron orders and fucking treasure chest and bullshit to gather later. Dark Moon Fair and crap and bullshit and delve and all types of weekly job activities. So I'll probably just, this is the last bit of downtime I've got until it starts to kick up crazy tonight. So I'll probably end up fucking, you know, just lumbering it out now. But the thing is, like, the soiree, I fucking spent all that time with the Shades of the Row trying to get that tradable recipe, and then they made the recipe soulbound now. So it's like, well, fuck, I mean... But, I mean, like, there is one soulbound decor item that I'm gonna unlock today. That's just, it's always been a soulbound decor. The Sunwine display rack with, like, the two, like, Sunwines on the display. So... I don't think any of you guys know this, and I haven't talked about it before, really, but I used to work in a wine store a couple years ago. Like, I'm not a connoisseur, but I'm kind of like, I'm a little versed in the art. Like, I know what a chateau is, you know what I'm saying? But, I'm not like a fucking connoisseur. I mean, I don't drink the stuff. I've had it before, though. I've tasted many. Oh, dude, those fucking BOEs just sold. But... I don't know. I've seen the wine stuff. It's just kind of like, I don't know. It's just that spot in my life. I wanted to put that in my house somewhere. It's kind of just like that spot that, you know, kind of reminds me of one of my first jobs, you know. But like the treasure chest thing with the throne, it's like, I mean, that's my main goal in the game. It's fucking looting items and making hella money. So it makes sense that I have a throne of gold. You know what I'm saying? Same things with the wine, like, worked there for a couple years. And, good times, good job. It's a good job. But yeah, that sun wine, all that Shades of the Row, sun wine, enchanted wine stuff is some cool decor stuff, like the grapes and all that, the wine barrels, the grapes and stuff. Is this a world boss this week? Is the world boss in this zone? I think I've done it already, so I can't see it. I'm pretty sure that was it right there. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. Thornbone. Yeah, it's not really laggy anymore. I don't know if they patched that or, like, they figured it out, but I don't really lag anymore in this zone, even though there's a world... I guess not many people are doing it now that it's the last fucking hour of the reset. but yeah, I'm not lagging. Yo, these fish pools are really good. You can get rare recipes from these careless cargoes. Anytime you see this, you need to fish that out. It's very rare, but you can get some recipes from these. It's called Careless Cargo.
Why did it not just fucking... Oh my god, it hit the U... It's a use button bind. It just gathered that fish or whatever. Instead of reeling in. Motherfucker. Yeah, usually only get like 1 to 3 casts out of this. This is a good item too. What did I just get? Moat to wild map. Yeah, okay, this shit pool. Apparently World Boss plus Abundance was causing the worst. Oh yeah, on the first day, yeah, so many people doing it. That's why I do all my weekly stuff at the end if I can help it. Because it's just like unplayable. Like this week will be good because I'll be able to do lumber in here without a World Boss. Like there might still be Abundance. Which there will probably be because it's in Zul'Aman right now. But yeah. They said, they made a change or something like that where Abundance can no longer be in the zone with the World Boss. So, like, this whole week now, like, for the rest of the reset, like, Abundance could never spawn back in Herondir, I think, or something. Or, like, maybe starting on Tuesday, I think. Something like that. So, like, if the boss is in Voidstorm, you'll never see Abundance for Voidstorm that week. So, like, so that the lag isn't too bad. I'm pretty sure I've seen that on a blue post. But, yeah, don't quote me on that one. You changed it to be no buts. Oh, yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. I definitely seen that somewhere. Yeah, Wowhead, yeah. I'll be grabbing the chest too to see if I can get some 220 because it's still a decent price. But I don't go into caves or anything like that anymore. I don't know. Yeah, the trick to lumber is you want to land in a spot where you can't get hit by the mobs. That's the trick to this whole thing. And you can get a lot more, a lot faster that way. Takes some getting used to it. It's like anything else. It's going to take reps, but after a little while, you get used to where to land. Some of them are free, but yeah, there's an art to it. Yeah, the lumber gathering is like the shittiest part because you're basically losing gold the whole time for like 5 hours. Right, like if you dump 190k on crystals and, you know, whatever other shit, like bolts and shit to make the decor, and you're dumping like 800 lumber on your auction house, like 3 hours of lumber, you haven't made anything. You've only lost gold for 3 hours, right? Until you get a sale. So it's like, dude, it definitely hits a little bit. Like for me, it's like, holy shit, I just spent 600k on fucking lumber shit. And it's because like I'll do this for, so like the rotation for me is if I'm on for like 8 hours or something, like I'll do 2 hours of lumber, get about 500 to 600 lumber, make a bunch of decor, and then sit here for the next 6 hours, like, and I'll just, like, literally just log in and out of different tunes, and just, like, rescan every 15 minutes or so.
Like, I'll go and play Counter-Strike instead. And then in the background, I'm just rescanning. So. But yeah, some servers only have like 2 or 3 people competing. So it's not too bad. You definitely could play it casually. You're just gonna have to be aware that the shit could get undercut. But it moves so fast. Like, the sell rate on TSM is like not even accurate, bro. Like, it says 0.2, but I've sold 4 every day. So how could it be 0.2? It's just an average. It's not fully updated yet. Maybe I've gotten incredibly lucky for 2 weeks in a row. I don't know. I'd like to think it's pretty consistent. If I went from 12.3 million to 15, I'll fucking decor. I'd like to think maybe it's consistent enough to talk about. Because, like, you know, your first 2 days doing it, like, I'm not going to talk about it. One, because the obvious reason I'm making hella gold off it, I'm not going to talk about it. Second thing is, I don't even know if this is, like, is this, like, a fluke? Am I getting lucky? Like, what's going on? And then you get enough data, and you're like, okay, yeah, this is definitely working. It's just super underfarmed, because everybody else is, like, more worried about doing herbalism and shit. Plus, you need a lot of capital. Like I said, you need at least, you know... Yeah, for 300, like, per piece of lumber, you're gonna need 10k, right? Or per piece of, decor, you need 10k. Unless you want to spend a bunch of time fucking getting dawn crystals from somewhere. Like, what are you gonna do? Go set up an alt and disenchant epics, bro? No, you're gonna buy the fucking crystal for 2k gold. So, you know, it's definitely not up the alley of maybe a fresh beginner, but... It's definitely underfarmed, even by the goblins. I'm just surprised that the shit is just not cheaper. Like, it's just crazy. You can see how many fucking decor items are listed under the shit, right? Hold on a second. Pull this up. Just trying to pull something up for you guys. Just give me a second. So you can see all the fucking decor items that are part of Asian lumber, which is midnight lumber, right? Right here. You've got self-pouring sun wine, tome 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Like, it's just, you can't even keep up with this. So much shit, and it sells so fast. Everyone's saying it was farm lumber and pre-patch. Yeah, you couldn't farm midnight lumber though. Like, the old school lumber is a little competitive, I would say, for, you know, for what, if you own midnight, I wouldn't worry too much about that yet. You're better off doing the midnight stuff for now, but yeah, you definitely are, you know, getting a little gold from that. But yeah, everybody was doing lumber early on, yeah. I managed to get a couple sales on some of the the War Within stuff just a couple days ago for a pretty good margin too, like 1,000%, stuff like that. Plus like 30 gold to make. I made 15k, just stuff like that. Because I mean, the dude that's buying it couldn't be arsed. It's a fucking. I mean, he's got so much shit to track on his own shit. He doesn't give a fuck about one piece. You just can't track everything, bro. That's why the game works the way it was. I mean, it's just too much going on to track everything. So it's like real life in that way. Like, you can't just be good at everything. Like, you gotta pay people to do stuff eventually, bro. Know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's like, if you know that, then you can kind of put 2 and 2 together that the lumber stuff is pretty good still. There's just not enough time in the day for everybody to do everything.
Yeah, everybody's been busy with the honeymoon, midnight, like all the new stuff to see, and it's like that's why I wouldn't be surprised if this stuff started to see the reason the decor stays high for enchanting is because the dawn crystal costs so much, because the way that the professions are set up, like there's just a lot of need for enchantments, and so decor uses the same thing that an enchantment uses, so you have like double. Like, if there was no decor, Dawn Crystal would be worth, like, 500 gold right now. Like, 1,000 gold. Or less by this point. It wouldn't be worth too much. Because the content is so easy, you don't even feel like you need max rank enchantments. To be honest with you. Obviously, Mythic Raid is pretty hard, we just saw that, but I'm talking about, like, casual players, which is most players. Don't feel the need to buy max rank enchantments at that price. So, you know, it's, you got a couple different things increasing the demand. Decor is super undervalued, too. Like, I don't think people understand how good the housing system is. Like, I'm probably a little biased right here, but I honestly think that a lot of people like the housing thing. Like, I only hear good things. There's, like, competitions and shit for it. Like, I'm really, like, trying to get you guys ahead of the curve on this stuff. Like, decor is, like, really good. That's why Blizzard, like, they tried putting in the fucking Hearthsteel, because they're like, yo, we know this shit is popular. Let's try a little cash shop. Like, you just know, like, yo, this shit is... It's good shit, bro. But, like I said, I'm biased because I used to play Minecraft for years. That was, like, my main shit. Survival Minecraft and shit with my friends, multiplayer servers and stuff. So, like, I've always loved being able to build and, like, Lego when I was a kid and shit. Like, there's got to be so many people like me out there that love the creativity of the whole system of decor and everything. So I just think decor is super undervalued by, the goblins and like the gold farmers, like people like me, that are just, you know, like they're farming gold out here and stuff. I just don't think it's valued enough, and that's why that's just so good on the margins. Not enough competition and really good demand. And like TSM sell rate doesn't do it justice. Like I've got live sales, like we're live, and you know I'll be selling like 2, 3, 4 brooms right in the middle of the stream, like at a time. Like TSM says 1 per day, and it's like far raw. It is so off. And I feel like people, because again, like I said, there's so many things to track in the game. Like, if you're a profession guy and you're doing, you know, whatever you're doing, right? Doesn't matter. Whatever you're doing, you've got your list of shit to track. If I tell you about some new shit, you're going to have to see a couple things to see if it's worth your time. And one of them is the sell rate. Like, okay, well, it sells like a quarter of a broom a day. I don't know. It's like, well, no, actually, it's actually a lot more, but TSM isn't doing it justice. So we're in this kind of lull of like, you gotta trust me, bro. You gotta hang, and you know, it works, but you gotta believe me. Because the data doesn't say that it works, unfortunately. So I've got no real proof other than the video of it, of all of it. Now I was trying to save my mailboxes for cleanouts, so you guys can see like, yo, dude, since yesterday, 8 hours ago, I've already sold 6 Sunwines on this server and whatever brooms, right? Like, okay. You could just see it. But the problem is I keep hitting the... I swear to God, I'm meaning to do the clean-out videos, but, like, the problem is I keep hitting the fucking clean-out button, or the open all mail. Yeah, look. I hit this button when I'm doing cancels. So, like, I'll do my, like, TSM cancel scan and all that stuff. But then, like, in the mailbox, I keep hitting the big button and I get all the gold. And I'm just like, I never get enough, like, never get anything on video. So it's just like, I guess we're lucky that way, because then less people know about it, so the prices are better, right? I mean, the least amount of people that know about it is like the best, because then the prices are good, right? So it's actually doing everybody a disservice by me fucking talking about it, if you think about it. Myself included. But we're talking about a video game. We are talking about a video game. So So funny that the food buff is so strong. Everybody is swapping to Pandora. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, and Blizzard gave away the race change sale like 2 weeks ago or whatever, right? Because they knew. It's always a good reason that they put stuff like that on sale. Perceived value. It's fake value. It's called perceived value. You weren't thinking about changing to Pandaren before, but now that it's only $5.50 or whatever, now that it's only $7, you might have actually ended up spending 300k on a token to fucking get that cheap ass race change. And I've got some extra credit, and then you might, you know, spend that again later sometime. Maybe you bought 2 race changes so you can change back to your favorite race after you've completed the season. Like if 2 race changes are $10 and you can get $15 for 300k, you might dump a little gold on that to or swipe your credit card or whatever. But you know, you probably ended up buying 2 race changes so you can go back from Pandaren, because fuck Pandaren, they're ugly as shit. Oh, nice, another tarnished. Damn, that's 2 tarnished in a couple minutes. That's what's up. That's big profits right there. That's why I do the chest, because sometimes you can get lucky, right, and pull out a couple of good pieces. Like this zebra striped rug. I've sold this for 6,500, and it cost me like 5 gold to make this. Because it's War Within mats, and they're all like cheap as fuck. So that's like free money there. And that was below average. I think the average on that one is... Oh, I guess 5k sale average, yeah, so that was above the average. Still, it only cost like 5 gold. Like, no shit, it costs like less than 100 gold to make that. Yeah, because with hardy food now, it's like way better to be a Pandaren. Yo, going back to the Race to Worlds First thing, what a crazy time to be a RWF viewer too. Like, you have some of the best players. Like, you have so many great players across the different teams. It's like an era that it's like an era, bro. It's honestly like a dynasty, the Liquid dynasty at this point, bro. Like, they just keep fucking winning, bro. Not to glaze. I mean, I'm kind of glazing, but still, I mean, earned. I mean, it's an earned glaze. It's like, even on Echo though, like they almost won that shit. It's very close. So it's an era. It's definitely a crazy time to be it's a good time to be a viewer. There's so much talent out there to watch. So I already have 160 lumber. I've been talking this whole time. And a couple tarnished BOEs that one of them sold. Yeah, the cool thing about the decor is that you can buy multiple of the same item. So like, if I have an idea in my head where I want to get like 7 of this mushroom so I can make a custom tree, but like it's locked behind an herbalism craft or something, and you need to have like
whatever, midnight herbalism maxed out, and it's like, well, if I could just pay 4K for that, like I might just drop. You know what I mean? It's like, and I don't have to fucking do any herbalism. It's just the fact that you can get multiple items. So like people will come up with ideas where they want 6 or 8 of an item. And I had to swap up the numbers there for a second. And I know it only cost me a couple minutes of my time. And it can be quite lucrative. Oops. Yeah, because farming lumber was like the only decent gold farm in the pre-patch. There's like nothing going on. So, of course, everybody did that for a little bit, but it seems to be a little under-farmed right now with everybody, or at least most people seem to be focusing on the new expansion, rightfully. I mean, why would you not? I mean, there's so much cool new shit to explore. Like, fuck all that old stuff. Yeah, there's so many ads on this fucking playlist, bro. It's annoying. Go back to liquidity, dude. Fuck it. I know we hear this every day, but there's only so many playlists that don't have ads. I don't feel like listening to ads on fucking AI music, bro. You just be making music with AI, then charging people to listen to it. Like, bro, what you talking about? Fucking using a clanker to make music, bro. Charge me. Dudes be doing anything except a real job. Like, I don't have a real job, but like at least I know. I'm also not charging people money. It's a free stream. Like, imagine if you had to pay for this garbage. That's what it feels like listening to that AI music. Like, I know this is AI. Why do I have ads? Oh my god, this corner is such a death trap. It's such a like your vigor, like your energy for flying. It's like so easy to get trapped down here. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know, if you don't know, there's a weekly quest in Silvermoon. Right in front of the bank, there's a fucking Dragonoid dude right there. He's just right there at the mailbox. And he has a quest, and it's in your neighbor. It'll be like a neighborhood thing. You can do some bullshit in the neighborhood, and then you get a token that lets you get 20 lumber from any expansion, including Midnight. And you also get a choice of 20 hero, I think up to hero crests. So you could choose veteran 20 crests, you could do champ crests, hero, and like the quest is like, go and pet 5 dogs. It takes like 30 seconds. And you do that every week, and you get like 20 free lumber. So you basically get a free decor craft every week. You know. Oh shit. That's really nice for restocking the bookshelves because they cost 50. I haven't made those bookshelves in a while. Yeah, dude, I gathered so much lumber during Race to Worlds First because I was like on the edge of my seat watching that shit, doing lumber. Yo, they did a good job casting that shit on both sides, bro. Like, the fucking, like when the pool would get really close to their personal best, or like the you know what I mean, like their best pool, they would fucking, the casters would like lock in and then just like, it was epic every time, dude. So yeah, they had me hooked on that shit. I was watching ads for them and everything. We're like, I don't usually sit through ads on Twitch. Like, I'll just click off. But like, this shit, I actually sat through 3-minute ad sessions. It's fucking race. So, you ever listen to an ad so many times you like remember the fucking ads, and it's like for no good reason? Like, it's like total brain rot. Like, the ad is useless. It's like for like, I don't know, the ads for like paper towels. It's so pointless. You're never gonna buy the name brand paper towel. You're just gonna continue to buy the cheap ones. But like, you just remember this fucking commercial. It's so stupid. That's kind of how it was, man. There's like it's like a Steam Deck commercial or something. I saw it every hour, bro. What if commercials, yo, hear me out, what if commercials are like a CIA scam to like brainwash people? What if brain rot is all a CIA plant? I'm not suicidal, guys. I am not suicidal. Or a corporate scam to sell products. Yeah, it's like all brain rot so that like you fucking repeat the product, but it's like so useless. And then they're getting free advertising because you're like repeating brain rotted ads. Oh shit, I didn't even know you could land here to skip these ads. That's a new one. Right on top of the branch up there. What's this? Tarnished? Nope. I usually do these anyway to get the coffer key shards. I wouldn't be surprised if you might be able to find cheap tarnished on reset, because you've got everybody doing their profession treasures, and you'll probably get extra tarnished in the supply, so people will undercut each other down. Then you get some cheap ones and sell them later in the week when there's not people doing treasures, but the demand is still there from earlier. Might take a look at that. I don't like gambling too much in this game. It's kind of a waste of... It's like a waste. I only gamble on patches from exploited content. Like, the cloth exploit to the ring. Like, we all knew that that was going to get patched without actually knowing that it was going to get patched. It's just so broken that it's, like, obviously getting patched. And Blizzard always does that. They'll, like, find out about a glitch and then wait a couple days so everybody else that knows can just buy in on it. And then they'll patch it, like, randomly at 4:30 a.m. on a Tuesday morning or some weird shit like that. And then you can make hella profit. And, sure enough, that's what happened again this time around. And, like, we kind of just knew, like, that's what's going to happen. Like, you don't even have to know. You kind of just know based on the history of these types of events. And, like, but you, like, again, like, I could have lost so much gold on that, but, yeah, that's, like, the type of gambling I'll do. I don't just, like, fuck around. Not anymore. I used to do that, though. Got burned a lot. I don't do it anymore. But yeah, like, swinging Tarnish 220 BOE is, like, the corniest gamble I could think of, but it's, I mean, if you can get really, really cheap ones, might be, like, from Storm Rage and turn around and sell them somewhere else,
might be a play. Especially Storm Rage. Dudes don't know what the fuck they're doing on that server. Turn around and get a fucking tarnished cloak for 3,000 gold. Come over to Sargeras, sell it for fucking 10k all day. I don't know about tarnished speed. I think it's not worth it right now. Nobody's making a speed set, and if they are, they're not doing it at level 90, so it's kind of pointless. I think a lot of guys are going to get burned on that speed stuff. Because there's no value. Speed only has value at level 80 and below. I mean, honestly, level 70 is like the best, but level 80 is not too bad either. But there's no... I mean, I don't know how to make a speed set for level 90, but I don't know why you would de-level 90 with a speed set. Because you need the Heart of Azeroth. And, you know, there's no reason to... I mean, there's no speed farms in War Within. Maybe, like, in a couple years, maybe? With, like, decor recipes or something from the dungeons, I guess? No. It's, like, pointless. It's just pointless, it looks like, to level up and, the speed set. Alright, I'm heading back to bed. Godspeed on 20 million. Yo, thanks, Justin. Appreciate it, dog. Yo, you have a great night, man. Got 5 million to go, dude. Oh my god, it's gonna take a lot of lumber. It's gonna take a lot of fucking lumber. Of course, I'm capped out on key shards, so it's like fucking pointless. It's so heavy RNG. Such a good chance I get no value. It's like 90% chance I get nothing. I get nothing. I lose. Oh, man. Getting tired myself, dude. I was up before stream, too. I was up for a couple hours before stream. Oh, I'm doing shit. I think I want to say I was up... about 12 hours ago? Yeah, I woke up at 7:30 in Liquid 1. And yeah, I think I went to bed at like 3 or 2 o'clock, and I woke up at 7. And they won. They had already won, I mean. Somewhere in between there they won. But, it's that springtime weather, man. I fucking fell right asleep, man, in that afternoon springtime weather. 'Cause it's kind of chilly in the mornings, you know, in the Northeast, but in the afternoon it's like just hot enough where it's not chilly, but it's also not fucking hot. And the wind usually is like blowing, bro. Perfect nap weather. Like right now is a great morning to sleep in. It's fucking barely breeze, like 50 something, 60 something. Oh man, 203 lumber. Let's go. Doing real good on the lumber. You can already make 4 of those fucking bookshelves for 40k each. Net profit. And I haven't been doing this shit more than, well, it's almost been an hour now. But I've been doing treasure chests as well, so we're not fully locked in on the lumber. So if you add in another 20k in BOE sales, then yeah, it's not too bad. It's only a matter of time before a bunch of other content creators make videos on it, like the dudes that have way more followers than me. Make videos on this stuff. Like, if I was smart, I wouldn't stream the shit. Because then I could get more gold for myself. But in the process of streaming it, it crashes the price for everybody, really. Every time I do this, every time I stream something, some bigger YouTuber will come along and fuck it for everybody. It's the nature of it, you know? Can make 10 bucks on ads over the next 4 years on that video, you know? But, the nature of, free market. And then the prices will crash, and then it's not even worth it at all. And, that'll be it. I guess I don't want to feel selfish, like, I don't want to just be, like, this guy that's a lonely fucker that... Yeah, I got a bunch of gold, but no friends, you know? At least maybe coming on here and sharing some gold with you guys, and sharing some methods to get yourself your potion for the season and stuff like that. You can maybe have a little easier time getting through your season. You know? I've met guys that have billions. I've met guys that have 100 million, and they just go dark all the time, and they've like no friends, because you just when you're locked in like that, bro, like you don't talk about the shit, but it's lonely. It's so fucking lonely, man. I don't know. I guess people like that, you know. Some people like that. I hope my buddy comes back from vacation soon, because I want to play some Halo. On some Halo and do some dun-dun in the background. Alright, I'm gonna start skipping that fucking whole right side of the map. I'll just come over here. The shit respawns so fast. Just lagging a little bit. Oh, dude, we got the big undermine today as well. I'm surprised that farm hasn't been blasted yet either. It's so free. But holy shit. I don't talk about that one much. It's just for my live viewers whenever it happens to come up. But take a look at the undermine. Just leave it at that. Yeah, I am gatekeeping. I don't give a fuck. You gotta figure that one out on your own. That one's printing, so I don't talk about that one too much. Nature of the game, boys, is what it is. That one is like free money. Oh, fuck, bro. Gotta get that 200k back for that fucking recipe, man. Try to gather this lumber and get that shit up. Oh, come on, man. Are you fucking... Don't interrupt me. Nice. Yeah, like, I'm not going inside that cave for that fucking treasure chest. Hell no. Not now. I'm surprised I didn't pull this shit. Lost track of time. I don't know how long I've been doing this shit. But it's not really worth talking about because I did the treasure chests. Gonna pull this whole fucking thing. It's gonna end up in combat anyway. I want to start putting more information in the Discord, like the lumber routes and stuff like that. You guys can get some, maybe get some value there on that. Free Discord. Free Discord, man. It's just free information if you got the time for it, man. I'll try to make it worth your while, but yeah. There's not much going on there now. I just made it like a couple days ago. But, yeah, there's going to be, like, I'll just post my notifications when I'm going live. A lot of things are going to get channeled in through there. Guides. Written guides, video guides, stuff like that. Like the links to the videos and stuff. It's a lot easier to find shit through there. And then, yeah, there's the announcements channel, but you can mute that. But, yeah, there's a channel for all the news regarding my content. There's a druid, there's a fucking, what do you call it? What is that called? Oh my god, I can't think of the name of this thing. I keep wanting to say a PNG, but that's not what it is. PDF. There's a PDF in there, and you can copy and paste the text for this. This is for free, and the this whole entire interface and the cooldown manager, as well down there. Yeah, you can copy and paste the whole fucking
link for the interface, but I couldn't put the... I can't, like, paste the import string for the fucking interface into Discord because it's too many characters. It, like, exceeds Discord's text amount in one message. So I just made it a PDF. I'm like, whatever, you can just fucking copy it from there. It's like, Discord does stupid shit like that, and you can completely bypass it by making a PDF, which is like 1 kilobyte. It's just the Discord is like stupid like that. Just have better compression tools so you don't need to make a PDF. Because some of you guys out there are probably thinking like, well, of course it's limited because it needs to be compressed. No. Well, yes, but like, they're lazy. No, they paywalled it. The compression is paywalled. You need to get Nitro to send larger messages. Which is just ridiculous. So, yeah. And the PDF. Or a Google Doc or whatever. But you can just export a Google Doc as PDF to protect your Gmail. But yeah. Anyway, if you want my interface right now, minus the Farm HUD add-on, but like this interface right here, you can get that for free on Discord. And then I'm working on getting an add-on list. There's so many farmers like me on YouTube, like, who have just way better content that like talk about the essential add-ons for farming and all that. It's just been done so much, like. But I'll answer questions about it and everything. I'll always answer questions, always. But like as far as making a video on like the add-ons that I use, it's like, all right, dude, that'll be in Discord. You could find that written in Discord, honestly. Because that video is never going to get any views. It's just a waste of space on the channel. Like, it's going to be pretty much a copy and pasta video from everybody else. I use the same add-ons everybody else uses. Farm HUD, TSM, Auctionator, Craft Sim, Mayu's Knowledge Points, you know. All the things, of course. Better fishing, faster loot. You know, simple item level, true stat values. It's just copy and pasta. But yeah, I'll get that together later on Discord. And I'll make a new thread as well for that. You guys can find that there. And, you know, you can take a look at that. And I'll put CurseForge links as well to everything, so you can find it all immediately. On CurseForge as well, or download it however you like to download your add-ons. I do get a lot of questions about what add-ons I'm using. Specifically this one in the middle, the Farm HUD. It's the map in the middle of the screen like this. Like all the different icons, how they're like moving. All it's doing is taking the map and just putting the fucking map in the middle of the screen. Which is really, really nice. And then it like removes the like back decal from it. Or whatever, so. It's a good add-on, it's really... It's almost essential, honestly. I've never gone... After I've found out about it a couple years ago, I've never gone back to Gathering without it, pretty much. I mean, I've done a little bit without it, but it's only because it had, like, interface bugs where it would fucking, like, crash the UI a couple times. But sometimes that happens with add-ons or whatever. I do have a backup interface that I could also put on Discord, where it's this one, where it puts the map in the middle, but it's not like... I mean, it's all through the default manager, so you could... I'm sure you guys are smart enough to fucking simply just take the map and drag it over to fucking to the middle. Like, you don't need an import for that. But yeah, the icons in the middle is the Farm HUD. You know, monkey speed, all that stuff. Kiwi farm, you know. Just copied. Like,
Just copying the same thing everybody else is doing. Oh shit, they still didn't fix that chest down there. Got me again. Shit always gets me, bro, and I know it's bugged. Alright, let's see here. Oh, dude, you know what? I might actually just cancel this. There's only one for 12k. Used to be a couple. So, yeah. Gonna post it for hire now. Let that other guy get his sale and then lock in on my shit. Dude, leather sells really well too because it's a leather like meta hype for Guardian Druid and Devour Demon Hunter. So the leather gear seems to do really well. Chest got me again. Yeah, only a 1 hour maintenance today. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, there's not much coming out as well, but still, it's... I don't know. I thought it was going to be like a couple hours. Because they are adding LFR. So many treasure chests, man. It's like nobody farming this shit right now. Gotta lock in and just ignore the treasure chests, man, as tempting as they are. Focus on the decor, man. Just got a 2 proc twice. Let's see if I can get another proc. Damn. Nothing. It's still nice though. It's 6 lumber in a minute. Fucking good.
That's the goal right there, man. 6 per minute. Dude, I want to play Counter-Strike so bad. I think during the downtime for the maintenance, I'm going to boot up a Counter-Strike game. In the middle of the live. Kill some time. I'm really feeling some Counter-Strike right now, man. Nice, just got a 2-proc twice again. Damn. Somebody's out here gathering this shit too. We just saw them a minute ago, but... For sure, because these spawns should be here. Should have got some... Here we go. There's always spawns on that fucking east side there. By the swamp. And this time not. That's okay, we just go in reverse on the route. Dude, I know these spawns so well, like... It's honestly kind of sad. Alright, we just broke 300 lumber. Which, you know, that's pretty good, but we're looking at 1,000. We need to get at least 1,000 to keep this shit stocked. If I want to make... Well, shit, if I want to make that last 200k to get to 15 mil today, then I need at least 300 lumber, so we're good. But that's only going to be... If I do Sunwinds, then that's only going to be 160k. Which is not only... That's a lot of gold. But... I want to get that higher. I just paid 200 for that recipe. I want to try to get that back today. That's like the big goal, number one. Then earn an actual 200k, like, over that. Please don't see me. Free lumber. Bum bum. Yeah, I'll show you guys my, You guys can see my chat. Like, you can see the loot, I mean, in the lumber.
idea of how it's procking. Oh, nice. You can take that combat. Hey, you're a monk. Let's go. This one's a little tricky. There's this little rock. You bounce off this rock. But you can dodge this guy from back here. Oh, nice. Got a 3 proc back there. Didn't even realize that till now. Yeah, I don't have an import for a route, but you guys can follow this video. I know it's going to take a lot more of your time to do that, but at least you have something. I know it's not ideal. I don't know how to import shit on FarmHUD, and I couldn't be arsed. That's the truth. So, I don't know how to do it. I don't care to learn. Gotta stop yawning, holy shit. Alright, this is the fucking shitty swamp where there's hella lumber but hella combat. Like right here is a fucking shit ton of combat. Oh, nice. I got 2 lumber for that fucking effort. So much forced combat in this area, it's almost not worth it to grab the lumber. I used to skip it earlier, but I don't know. I still do my part in the zone. Yeah, the thing about the profit and the loss on the lumber is you gotta factor in how much resourcefulness you have as well. So it might only look like 90k per hour on brooms, but you gotta remember, every 10 brooms you're gonna get 1 for free. Most likely. Like 8, maybe like 8 to 10% of the time. So, like I would say every 20 brooms you get a free 1 for sure. Let's just say that, right? A free and a half one. So, you're really getting like 110 if you got the lumber. But then you have to gather like, you know, a little bit extra lumber as well, so. But your cost is free, right? So, you sell the broom for 20, and you farm for an extra like 5 to 10 minutes, it's like, well, you just made an extra, you know, free 20,000 really. This is the actual gathering, this isn't, herbalism isn't like a real farm, this is. Okay, that was a joke, and in case you guys, any of you guys think I'm actually like ignorant, okay, that was a joke. In case you're new here. Got a pretty dry sense of humor. I'm not actually that dumb. Okay. Just memeing on the doomers in the Discord, saying that herbalism is dead, or decor is dead. I mean, pointless. Most people are like level-headed about it though. They know that it's good. It's just not as good as professions, which is obviously, you know, that's like fair enough, right? Because there's no scalability in this. I mean, you're limited on how fast you can get the lumber. Whereas professions, you can, as long as you have the gold, you can make infinite gold. Theoretically, right? So if you're at a certain stage of capital, like 50 plus million, like you'll never do lumber because it's just, it's a waste of time. You could just fucking finesse the auction house all day for 5 million. This is a good farm if you're, you know, not at 50 million or 100 million or whatever. And you have more time than you have money right now. I try to not look at my lumber count. I try to just pay attention to the timer. And I'm like, okay, I've been playing for an hour and a half. Like, all right, I only want to play for another hour. Because it's like working like any other menial task job in real life. It's like if you only look at your like counts of like how much more work you have to do, you'll never complete the day because it's just like you're always looking at the next. Like it's just like, fuck, like I've got all this work to do. But if you sit here and you go like, yeah, I've only got 30 more minutes and then I'm out of here, you know? It's like, okay, you just lock in, do the work, and oh shit, it's been 30 minutes. That's how lumber is. Like, I don't even know how much lumber I have right now. It probably popped up on the screen a couple times, but like, I don't look at it. I just know that I have, let's see, 2.5 hours until reset, and that 2.5 hours is gonna go by quick because I'm not even paying attention to how much more lumber I need or have, right? Next thing you know, reset's gonna kick me off the server, and we'll log back into like fucking 1500 lumber or whatever, right? Oh shit. So that's the move. That's like one of the key missing links. You know, it's like one of the big links that you're gonna need. It's like locking in, bro. That's what we mean when we say lock in. Just fucking grind, bro. That's what this shit is. I mean, it's just menial, like, repetitive tasks. But I like it. It's steady, it's honest gold. I actually use the decor items myself. Like, I actually build in this game. I have a house that I've been working on some stuff, so I'm a little biased as well. That should be known. I'm pretty biased on the decor stuff. But I also do have the sell rates to prove it, but it's like, if all else fails and I lose a ton of gold, it's like, well, I mean, I could just learn the decor and build. I mean, I don't mind doing that. It's not like totally lost. It's not like crafting 600 potions and then I never do content and it's like wasted, you know. So there's always that with this shit, at least for me. Or maybe you can find a friend that can like take it off your hands, right? If you make a shit ton of decor and like some weird shit happens where you lose a ton of gold and you're not comfortable. But maybe you can find a friend that'll fucking take your decor or build with it yourself or something. Who knows? Maybe you'll find some inspiration in the system. Like you're in it for gold, you make a bunch of gold, and then, you know, after a while you've got a bunch of gold and you've got experience with decor and seeing it and making it and stuff, and maybe you feel a little inspired. And you can join us on the decor. It's fucking addicting, man. Like, building in this game is chill as fuck, and it's a lot of options. It's good. It's good. Yo, if you guys are on YouTube, you should come over to Twitch and get your drops. Get your, chill out, listen to some drum and bass. Good times over here. You might need to make an account. I don't know if you need to make an account to watch, but it's got a profanity tag on it. Like I curse all the time, so it might tag it as you need an account. I don't know.
But yeah, you definitely need an account to get a drop. But yeah, man, come over here and get your free decor item. This is the decor right here. It's this gurgle plushy decor pet. It's not animated though. It's like a plushie. Like it doesn't have any animations or anything. Just to be clear, I said the word pet. Some of you guys might think like, oh shit. It's just a static object. Apparently Blizzard's gonna add battle pets like to the house, like you can put your battle pets in there and shit. That's pretty cool. Apparently they're working on putting mounts and different stuff. Like more animated stuff in there, so that's pretty cool. It'd be cool if you can make mannequins and put your different, like your favorite T-Mog sets or your favorite weapons in different cases and trophy cases and stuff like that. I'm sure that's coming too at some point. Like, I'd imagine that's on their table of things to put in. I'm sure there's a lot of things on the decor table of what they want to put in. It's a matter of, like, fitting it in the pipeline, you know? But, I could, like, there's so many things. Yeah, battle pets would be cool. Have your pet, like, roam around in your house and shit. Just give some more life to it, you know? It's not that it's dead right now, but it's a little, like... You can go so far, and then you kind of get bored of it. I've heard that from a lot of people. It's just not, like, there's not enough for them to do in there. There's not enough going on. Well, people cited putting crafting tables and stuff. I don't think they're ever going to do that. That would pretty much kill the city completely. As dead as it already kind of is. I mean, if there's no reason to go there for professions, that's pretty much the end. It's just Draenor 2.0. Everybody knows how barren Draenor was. I mean, Storm Shield was like, I mean, because you had Ashran and stuff, but people were there for like very briefly to engage with the professions, or if they didn't have the auction house built yet, like the trading post wasn't built in their thing yet. That was mainly for the PvP guys, though, that whole like zone. Pretty much everything else in the expansion was done in the garrison. So yeah, if they put crafting stations in the houses, man, it's just going to be Garrison 2.0. Nobody's actually going to end up enjoying it. Like, you think it's good, but it's not. It's like that meme where, like, you think you want that, but you don't. It's like, no, it's kind of actually true, like, high-key, though. It would just kill the game, because you already have the Brutosaur, like, most people have that dino now, and, you know, that's an auction house and a mailbox and everything, and if you put in the crafting stations, it just... Yeah, it just makes it... shit for the people that are in the towns. It's so dead and barren in the towns. Like, I already chill in the garrison on some of my auction tunes because it's a private instance, and you can mount up, and there's like a bank right there and everything. It's kind of nice, actually, the level 3 garrison with the bank and the trading post and stuff. There's no lag. Very quick to log in and out of. Problem with Garrison is it takes so much time to get to level 3 and all that, so I'm sure with the housing, if they were to put crafting stations, it's not like it would be insanely hard to get either. Like, for personal, like, me personally, I would want, like, I want crafting stuff in the house. Like, I want the auction house and the craft, like, I want all that inside. Just have my own spot, do everything. But then, like, I know it's an MMO, and it's just gonna turn into World of Menus in private houses. And you never, like, see people anywhere. It's like every server is just dead. Except for outside the raid and the dungeon. Yeah, I usually just run this route, like, north and south here. Because this whole east side is just too many mobs. Like, northeast is good. Like, up over here where the green is. But down in the blue is just a cesspool, so I usually just go north to south on the west side. And yeah, the lumber is so dense in this zone, it's really good. Damn. And I just gotta ignore these chests, bro. It's so hard. Like, I just sold a tarnished ring yesterday for 40k. Out of this box, I got a tarnished ring and a neck. Or no, a speed back. That sold 30k. Tarnished ring, 40k. And then a ring, or a neck, I mean, for 25. In the span of about 2 hours. And was farming lumber. It's so tempting to gamble on the treasure chests, bro. Yeah, it's a shame about the soiree, but I mean, at least I could still get the other decor, the wine bottles. Like, I pretty much only went Shades of the Row exclusively for that recipe, and they just, like, fucking nerfed it. The sunwine pouring, self-pouring sunwine recipe used to be tradable, now it's soulbound. And, that's a shame. Spent 3 weeks on that shit. Like, it's good for me, because I already know how to make it. So... it's, like, good and bad, but... I would've had it anyway today, so it's not like... like, I don't feel it that much. Sorry, I'm like freaking locked in on this lumber, man. I'm trying to fucking get this shit done because I don't want to feel like doing this at all later. I don't. Want to eke out that extra 500k and then dip on it for a little. At least until later tonight. Maybe come back on stream later tonight and do it or something. But, fuck me, bro. I'm trying to get at least 1 hour every day of lumber. Of, like, how boring it is, but... yeah, I'm trying to fit it in. I don't know how I got Mark of the Wild. I guess I cast it on myself because I have Gift of the Wild, but like, when did I press that? I don't remember pressing that at all. Like, I don't even remember hitting the button. Because I would have had to click on it. So maybe I accidentally hit it when I was on the Brutosaur. It's right next to it there. Dude, I am fucking locked in, man. Fucking, like, dude, my posture is not good.
Fully locked in right now. It's sunny as shit too. That's nice. It's a good day to go outside during the downtime. I only go outside during server maintenances. Min-max, you know. Gotta get that gold. But yeah, last week, we should look at the week in review later today as well. You guys should stick around for that. During the reset. But, quickly, I'll just flash it. So we're up for almost, let's see, so we went from 14.3 at the beginning of the week to now at 15.3. So 1 million this week. That's what we made. That sounds about right. Yep, that sounds about right. So, and then there's also a ton of decor and lumber like still posted and stuff, so it's the market value is a little higher than that. Because I did spend a lot of gold on decor. But the reason that it's at 15.3 and not 15.5 is because I just bought that fucking that recipe for 200k. And I haven't made any sales since then, so that's gonna take a minute to bounce back. But we'll get into the profit and loss and the specifics of everything later tonight. Or like during the reset, I mean. What the fuck is this? Oh. Music video. It's mainly decor that we made a lot of money off of. Like, I made a lot of gold off of the fucking tarnished, but the decor is more than 50% of it. To be quite honest with you. Let's see here. Yeah, man, I'll try to get this fucking lumber before this reset. Lumber. World of Lumber. But yeah, the profit and loss is really spicy, man. We'll get that all set up on the spreadsheet later. And post that up in the Discord as well. If you guys are going to miss it on live, it's going to be on the Discord later after the live. After the live today. Start doing that on the weekly basis in case anybody gives a fuck. Like a ledger, you guys can see weekly what shit I'm selling and shit like that. I'm just hoping we get the other statues as decor as well. Like the female elves from the fishing pool in fucking Silvermoon. It's a good statue. Surprised we didn't get that one. That's like a really good one. Hey, it's a live service game. There's always room for addition. Yeah, I'm trying to stay up at least a couple more hours. Probably like an hour or two after reset, I'll probably hop off. Something like that. Take a nap, come back later in the night. And hop back on the live and do our weekly shenanigans that we do. Delves, gold farms, rep farms, everything, bro. Holy shit, I've been live for 11 hours, dude. Dude, I seen that YouTube has, they got live streams over 12 hours now on their VODs. Like, I submitted a bunch of information. I got the extended, like, the like, additional channel features and stuff now. And, one of them, I believe, is, I think it's connected to the additional features, but I can get video, like, my longer than 12-hour live streams are now saved. I don't know what the cap is. I imagine it's 24 hours. But yeah, finally I can go over 12 hours in the VOD. 'Cause I usually do, like, there'll be streams where I'll go 16 hours and it gets cut off halfway. Obviously, because it, you know, it's supposed to cap out at 12 hours. But yeah, now it's good, man. We're chilling now. Dude, I started doing chests again. God damn it. Oh, it's so tempting, man. It's so tempting. I'm doing it again already. I'm already doing it again. It's like breadcrumbs, like, for a mouse. You just keep clicking on it. And you just move on to the next one, man. So easy to do. Like, Blizzard knows how to make gathering interesting. You just seed, like, one node, and then you can barely see the next one, and then you just keep going and going and going. It's like that with the chests. Like, I'm not even paying attention. Next thing I grab 10 chests. Dude, I wanna see my lumber. I've got to have 400 by now. I can't wait to see it. We're gonna check real quick before the servers come down. We'll take a look. I'm sure you guys can see it on the screen. I'm not even like paying attention to what it is. But I'm sure you can probably catch it on the screen as I mouse over the lumber. I don't know what it is though. I'm just focused on getting to the next node as fast as possible. Oh, this is a tight combat spot right here. It's very easy to pull on that spot. That's what I'm talking about being a druid, because you can instant mount. Saves you a couple seconds over the, you know. It adds up. You do it enough. You're going to be doing this enough times. You might as well just put your time into making a druid. You know, because it's so versatile to be a druid as well. Yes, this is a druid ad. Yeah.
But if this farm fails, there's always another farm that Druid's going to be really good. It's good for every farm, pretty much. It's like universal. It's like an Allen wrench. There's always something. There's something in your house somewhere that you're going to need an Allen wrench for eventually. Or an Allen key, I mean an Allen key. Now, I don't want you guys to take this the wrong way, but I'm also glad that the Race to Worlds First is over. Because that was like my ritual. Like every day I'd be like, alright, what's going on? It's like, it gets old. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to care about this, but like it's like on the edge of your seat, like any pull. And after like 3 days on the edge of your seat, you're like, alright, can this just be over? You know? Respectfully. Trying to think how I can equate this. It's like if the presidential election was like a 5-day election, and like every day you're waiting to see like what's it gonna be like. Are they gonna finish the vote today? Like, oh no, like, yeah, it's just. Like it's a hypothetical. I mean, like hypothetically, if it was like a 5-day election, right? It's kind of what it's like what it was. Just. Fuck me, man. Like, every day I'm up. I feel like it went on longer than it needed to, right? Like, the boss was way overtuned, it felt like. Like, it needs, like, 5%. It needs to be, like, reduced a little. I feel like it's just a little too much. If they die 600 times on fucking the first phase, you know, it's like, okay, yeah, we gotta do something. Or whatever it was, you know... 200 and some pulls on the first phase. Never get past the first 90 seconds of the fight because it's too hard. That's what I thought they were going to do. I thought they were going to nerf the first phase while one of the two teams was asleep or something. Give them like 5%, because that's really what the difference was. That's probably why they didn't pull the trigger either. If you're Blizzard, you're like, dude, if I pull the trigger on 5%, we're in another scenario where we're the reason the boss died, not them. And like, you do not want that as Blizzard. It's like the worst. Like, just tarnishes your reputation. So yeah, if I was Blizzard, I probably wouldn't pull the trigger then. I would probably wait until this next reset here. Not like today, but like next week. It's like, alright, next week the boss is gonna be a lot easier. 5% at least. Like, that first phase needs a nerf, man. That shit was hard to watch. Damn, there's like no fucking lumber. I'm gonna have to hit up that east side now. It's a delicate finesse on some of these landing spots, man. Like this one. Look at that.
It's tough, dude. It took me a lot of fucking landings to get that. Oh, fuck, I wasted a charge. Hit that mushroom. Alright, I'll grab this one. That one was just like free, man. I had to grab that one. Dude, I gotta have 400 lumber by now, like, easily. I've seen that 2 proc at least 20 times now. So that's for sure 40. I checked at 300. It's been half an hour. It's not too bad with the combat right now. Ah, got me. Oh, there was a piece down there. I didn't see the lumber till the last second when I turned. Yeah, I like doing these types of farms, man. I did this all, pretty much all through the War Within. Gather farms for like Kaheti Shark and fucking like mining and urban, well, mining early on. You get a lot of Kaheti Shark and treasure chests in season 2 and 3. Not much in season 3 though. We did a lot of cloth. Yeah, cloth bin BOE farms in season 3. Made a bunch of gold on that. Yeah, the music definitely makes this a lot smoother. Bridges the gaps in the silence. So I don't have to constantly yap. Oh shit, I'm in the woods. Yo, Sagan, what's up? How you doing?
been a minute. It's been like 10 minutes. I did RL crafting plus 1 jewel crafting. Nice. That's cool. Bent a brass rod into a display stand for pendants. Yeah, that's cool. Just send a, now that you said that, you should send a picture in Discord. Because you could just say that now. You could show everybody. Or not. Sorry, I feel like my mic is like super loud. Sorry. I'm like screaming and... Sorry. It stems from bad posture. I'm leaning in like... Just sit back. Sit straight. If I sit like a normal human, right? If I sit up straight, like correctly, so that my back doesn't fucking cut into my organs, then my mic isn't going to be as loud. Like maybe just get a little more air in my lungs. Ah, fuck, I just sniped that hatchling. Yo, good luck in your vaults, guys, if I don't see you. 315 frames in Heron Deer today. That's what I'm talking about, man. Oh, we got a 8 of hunts. Wow, oh my god. 218 gold. Dude, I haven't logged out in fucking 3 hours. Holy shit. I should relog. I've been doing lumber for 3 hours? No, that can't be right. I started 2 hours ago, I think. Oh, that means we should have 500 lumber then. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, my estimate has got to be at least 500. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I have no idea though. It's just a ballpark. But yeah, we can. Dude, this is 200 gold. Is it that rare? Oh fuck! I'm gonna see my. I didn't see it. I didn't see my lumber. I was like, oh, if I look at my reagent, but I didn't see it. But like, I realized as soon as I opened my bags, I'm like, wait, if I look in my reagent bag to find the fucking 8th of hunt, I'm just gonna accidentally see my lumber. So I immediately closed it, but I did not see it. Because the tooltip covered up the bag. I don't know why I'm like... I don't know why I care how much lumber I don't know. I'm tired. Can't come up with anything else to talk about, so... Dude, it kind of hurts to like sit up straight. I'm gonna hunch back over, dude. I'm more comfortable like that. I feel like my body has grown in sideways, and it's actually more comfortable to sit like this. That's not even a joke. 24/7 locked in. It's not even funny, man. That's fucking sad. But then my mic is like loud as fuck. Alright, here, let me just... Hold up. we go. I can only move my mic back so far. This is like there's only so much room left in front of me. Oh, dude, this would be so sick as like an auction house in Bruto. This big ass thing. I think would be so sick as an auction house mount, dude. Just sit right there. Send a pic? Alright. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you made that? Oh, that's cool. Nice. +1 to jewel crafting and that's good. Dude, gold in this game is so interesting. Like, there's so many people that like met that gold farm, and like it's like a point of like power for them. Like they gotta have people, like they need people to know like how much gold they make and shit. Very interesting psychology to it. Oops and bops. Took a while to balance it though with the thing. It's like the dudes with the big trucks and stuff. It's like, alright. You like drive a big truck into the office and shit. Give a monster truck, you drive into the city. It's like, alright. Alright, dude. Like, they have, like, no reason to have a monster truck. It's like, okay, we all know why you have a monster truck, bro. But then, like, they have incredibly, like, obnoxious road rage. It's like, alright, bro. That's like the dudes that'd be flexing their gold and shit. Like, yo, I'd be making 1 million gold a day. Damn. I don't know, it's just interesting. Like, I mean, I'm doing a live stream where the title is like trying to get to 20 million, so it's like a different context. But like when dudes just bring it up, like that's what I'm talking about. So hard to dodge the treasure chest, man. Like, I see him and I'm like... Dude. Very distracting. Dude, there could be a ring in there worth 50k. Yo, I didn't know the camera was like cutting off half my face, bro. Yo, my bad, gang. There's like no lumber over here, man. Shit. Here we go. I wonder, like, what's the first thing I want to do when I log in? I'm not sure. I guess open vault on this character. It's my main tune here. We could kind of preview the vault. I'm getting some decent choices here. Yeah, 3 hero choices. No, 4 hero. Yeah, 6 hero choices. And then I think once I choose my vault, the first thing I want to do is my my delve for the weekly like rep thing for the delve. Just do 1 bountiful tier 8, and then patron orders, professions, treaties, all that stuff. Anything with a profession that's weekly. Get all that done. And then any of my tunes that I can get my purple tailoring or like my purple tool. Get that, like my jewel crafting character. Get the purple thing. And then start making the decor on that. Like I can already make it now, but with pretty good margin on that. But like my fucking enchanter today will be able to get, like after reset, can get the extra 4% resourcefulness on a tool for the sunwinds and stuff like that. So that's going to be huge. And I'll probably do that one first. But the problem is I need to get that. That needs to be made by somebody. I can't do that myself. So I don't know if you guys can do that. Maxed out enchanting rod, but that would be nice. Purple maxed out. I'll try to find somebody in trade chat. It's gonna be sad, man. I just bought the blue tool last week for enchanting. I'm already replacing it. It'll be worth it, though. It's just a greater chance to save thousands and thousands of gold. And then there's a tailor where I can get multi-crafts purple tool. And it's gonna be nice because he's like full-blown bolt crafting spec. The multi-craft and everything. He's lacking a little bit of multi-craft, but he's got a really high skill towards sun silk. And ads, man. Fuck you, bitch. Yo, that mix from earlier was kind of fire. Let me hit the backspace here. What is this? Nah, it wasn't this one. Was it this? Nah, it wasn't this either. Where is this? Nope. Oh shit, this is way back now. Fuck. That always happens. Oh, here it is. This song right here. Yeah, I'm like hooked on this one. I'm gonna have to clip this out. Got a pick of the glass pendant on it? Okay, nice. Oh, that's cool. You made that stuff? Is that real? Is that your eye? What the hell? Is that in the piece? What the fuck? Guys, take a look at this. Is that like an illusion, or is that like real in the piece? Is that in the piece? Oh, you didn't make the glass. Okay, okay. But still, though. Yeah, that's crazy. So Sagan made the stand, is what she's talking about. Knows how to make prosthetic eyes? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a nice piece right there. But yeah, that's a nice stand. Cool. Yeah, she made that. That's why she was saying +1 to jewel crafting. Nice. I'm guessing you went ingenuity on that? Or resourcefulness? You got the purple tool yet? How's your abundance going? How's your dun-dun? Oh, ingenuity. Oh, you still got the green wrench? Okay. Damn, that transition was smooth. That was clean. It's perfect farming music, man. They got me in the zone, dude. I'm locked. I am locked up. Yeah, drum and bass is goated. Shit got me locked in, man. I started listening to, like, I've been watching Summit for fucking, goddamn, since 2013, dude. I've been watching Summit. Recently, I tuned into his shit one time. and he was listening to drum and bass, and I was like, yo, I didn't know what it was, but I was like, yo, chat, what is this music? What is this? And like 10 people were like, dude, just look up any drum and bass on YouTube and you're good. And that's where it was born, so cheers to Summit on that. I don't like naming people for like, I don't like using people's names and stuff, but like, yeah, it's just had a good soundtrack on at the time. I don't like drawing attention to people's channels for like no reason and stuff. Unless it's like really positive stuff, but yeah. No, yeah, it was fucking, because like, I don't remember what he was doing. Just good music. I don't know what the music was exactly either, but yeah, it was just drum and bass stuff. And fast forward like a year, here we are. Yeah, ever since then, I just fell in love with drum and bass, man. Like, listen to this shit all the time. That's like the only shit I listen to nowadays. I used to kind of listen to stuff like this. Like, I used to listen to a lot of Monster Cat when I would surf on CSGO. Back in the day, like 2014 days. On the big go, but... I was in a metal phase for years now. Not phase, but that's like the main shit I would listen to, I mean. Ooh. 8:30 on a Tuesday. Nope. Nope. I don't know what this is, but it's the most replayed in the whole track. It's either the most replayed or the most skipped. Okay. Damn, dude. I've been chopping wood all week, man. I need a break. Boss. Please, boss. Yo, there's another really good track I want to find. I think it's in this mix.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I listen to this a lot. Wait, what? Is it not in this one? What? No. Oh, it's this mix right here. These have a lot of good tracks in this mix. Like, I could think of 3 right now that are really good. And I don't usually know the names of the tracks in these mixes. This one. Have you ever tried the black market container gamble before? No, I have not. I've been trying to dodge that. I just thought about that earlier. What do I want to do when I hit 20 million? Do I just buy a couple? Do I buy like 10 black market crates? That's gonna get addicting fast. Chasing the Brutosaur. That's not. That's like when you hit your first 50k in your bank and you like buy a car. It's like, okay, you have 50k, you could buy a car, but you could also make a lot more money with a down payment on a house and then renting it out. You know what I mean? Like, there's more. I have a lot more options at 20 million. So I just want to kind of dodge stuff like that, even though it's fun. Yeah, I've been trying to stay away from that. It's dangerous. Someday, maybe. Maybe at 100 mil. We'll do a series. I'll do a series like fucking chasing the Brutosaur, the green one from the crates. I've never opened a single black market container. Dude, on Sargeras, it went up to... there's a fucking container that went up to... fucking 750,000. Like, yo, y'all are gambling that hard on that motherfucker? Like... Like, I'm not putting 700k on that shit. I'll put up to, like, maybe 300k. Like... I mean, because I can make that in a day, but I have to grind to make that. I don't want to fucking grind, bro. I'm lazy. Get maybe 1 and hope Cillian target. Yeah, it's like I've seen what gambling does, and I've seen what it has done to myself, and how it how me gambling has affected other people in my life, and I just don't like what it turns me into. I've seen what it does to people, man. I just try to stay away. Like, as much as possible. Like, I fuck around with the auction house for, like, 100k. I mean, 100k is, like, bucks. But, like, these crates that are soulbound items, like, at least, like, if I buy a bunch of shit on the auction house for 100k, I can get 50k back by selling it at a loss, right? So it's really only a 50k loss at that point. Max. Right? And, like, a fucking token is... 20 bucks for 240k, right? So, you know, 50k is only $4. So the black market container, it's like, oh, I just deleted 300. Like, it's a $20 scratch off. You know what I'm saying? And you can't get shit out of it anyway. I mean, you can get soulbound stuff, but like nothing tradable. Like, there's nothing tradable. So that's just. So it's like if I wanted to burn 300k, that's the way. At least on the auction house, I can get some back. It's only for people chasing unobtainable amounts. Yeah, it's like I wouldn't. I might do it for the green dinosaur, like just to collect it. But at the same time, it's like, why would I do that? That's like a dumb thing to do. It's like I could just. I already have the blue one. Like, what the fuck?
I already have the the better version. So like, what the hell? I'm speaking for myself, of course. I'm speaking for myself. I don't give a fuck what you guys do with your money. It's your money. Of course. Based. The next Proto Jacks would be cool. Black and Plagued Protos. I can't even see Black Proto. I can't even see that shit. It's not even in here. That's crazy. That's not wow. Oh, it took him out of the game. Oh shit. Yeah, that black market container is a money pit, man. Is if I only want the green dinosaur from it, I'm better off waiting until it pops up and then gold capping it. Right, that's the only thing I want. It's like buying CSGO skins. Like, if I only want a case art and AK, I'm just gonna pay the 5K. I'm not gonna roll the dice on breakout cases. It's a waste of time. Because I know specifically I want one thing. So, even if I wanted to gamble on them, it's like a waste. So I don't give a fuck about anything in there. But yeah, I have thought about that. Just an hour ago, actually, live on the stream, I was thinking about that. It's interesting you said that. Yeah, W Shop Dino, yep. Yeah, that $90 is well spent. I swiped my credit card on that and got cash back. I swear to God, I didn't even buy that with gold. I paid real money for my shit. But I haven't paid real money for shit in like a year at that point. Or 2 years. So I kind of felt bad. I'm like, I'll drop a little money on it. Fuck it. Like... But I got cash back at the time, so that was nice. 7%. Got a lot of money back from that. It's like $8, $5, $6 or something. Because you get cash back on the tax. Which is nice on big purchases. It's whatever the transaction amount was, right? So I have like 7% tax, so I ended up getting it for like it was no tax basically. Yeah, my credit was at like 800 at the time. It's really bad now. It's like 450. But yeah, at the time it was like 800. And yeah, I was getting a lot of good deals. Like if I spent 300 or I spent $500 in a month, I would get a $50 credit. Like I was getting 10% cashback deals and stuff. Like credit is so easy to like it's like really good if you can pay it back on time. So the way I ran it is I would only spend money on the card that I had in cash. So I'd save up $500 and then spend the 500 on groceries and stuff through the credit card, then pay it back on time because I already had the cash. Like I never spent the credit that I didn't have yet. And like I was like just get so many deals. They wanted me to spend their credit so bad. So yeah, if you can manage to fucking pay it back on time, you can get some good deals at high credit numbers. Like even 650, you get some decent deals. 5% cash back and stuff like that. But yeah, at the time, I ended up buying a bunch of stuff on the store. That's where a lot of my gold went in the War Within early on. I got the Ragnaros pack, the Packmaster. I got Vessel of Hatred, Diablo 4. Good times. I never thought I would be over 10 million though. Like it was never a possibility. Never crossed my mind. I was like, hey, I'll get there one day, but I never had it clear. Here we are now. Almost 15. You get 20 mil suit? Yeah, I think so too. I think, this decor shit is hitting good. You paid real money too? Yeah, it was just easier. Like, I had the gold to cover it at the time, but you couldn't even buy tokens, like, they were sold out. It was just obnoxious to try to... It's just obnoxious to try to get it with gold. It's like, whatever. I don't care. I'm not gonna sit on here all day and buy this. Spent gold on Mog? Yeah, I think I might have. Yeah, I bought the Murloc pack. This one. Baby Murloc shells. $960,000 for Frostfire Shoulders. Is that in the shop? Or is that an item in the game? I don't even see it on the... Is it Soulbound? Is it a black market thing, or...? Oh, black market. Oh, okay. Yeah, like 10 million can go so fast. It's not even funny. Like, honestly. $10 million can disappear so... Like, I can get rid of 10 million in a day. Actually, I could beat that. I could beat that in like 30 seconds. Like, I mean, delete it. Like, it's not that much, but like, actually try and like spend it on shit. Yeah, I could get rid of that so fast. You just buy all the mounts in the auction house that are worth 2 mil. Yeah, look, buy this immediately. Buy this. Yeah, you're done. That's it. That's how fast 10 million goes. 5 mounts. So. It looks like a lot, but it's really not like a crazy amount. It's just not. Like, you can go far as a solo player, and you can play casually for like many years. Many years. Pay full price for enchantment, every tier. Pay full price for gear crafts early in the expansion. Like, you could get Hall of Fame. I mean, like, legit, but like, you could buy like ahead of the curve stuff, like your crafts early on, your enchantment, gem pot, whatever, full price, first week of the expansion, all that stuff, like, for years, off of 15 million. Like, it's not a small amount for one person, but it's like, it's not, it's like, I don't have small ambitions, you know what I mean? Like, I want to buy stuff. Like, the decor, like, honestly, alright, so listen. So the decor alone, that floor I built in my house cost me over, I think it cost 100,000, that floor. Because I had to buy so many tiles and shit. 1 trillion to buy out the whole auction house, probably. Yeah, it's got to be a couple hundred billion, yeah, for sure. It's got to be. And you would probably get your account rolled back, or they would like shut your shit down. But man, like, dude, 10 million it's not a small amount, but it like really is, bro. Like, I mean, dude, it's only $1,000 in, isn't it, in WoW token? Wait, let me see. 1 million is how much? $250K for 20 bucks, so 80 bucks per million. It's 800 bucks. Like 800 bucks is like not a lot of buying power, like in the real world. So it can get you far, but not for long. Hope that makes sense. I'm trying not to be arrogant about I'm trying not to be like a dickhead about it. But if you really think macro, you can't really go crazy with 10 mil. I mean, that's why I'm still farming lumber. You know what I'm saying? Because it's really hard to scale still. Like 20 million, 20 to 30 million is like, okay, now we can stop doing lumber. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's when we get into the realm of like crafting 75 fucking pickaxes at 5% margin across 40 servers, like, type of scenario. Because you can go down to 10 mil and still feel like 10 mil is like a nice spot to go down to, but like anything after that is like reinvestment territory, right? Like 15 to like 20, like 10 to 20, that 10 mil needs to go into professions, right? Like that needs to be printing. Like farming lumber to 100 mil is like nice and cool. It sounds great, but it would take me years. Just how boring it is. Like, I'm not a Chinese gold farmer, you know what I mean? I'm not a bot. $1,300? Let's see. If 250K is 20 bucks, then we just divide 15 million by 250K. 60 times 20. Yeah, 1,200. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a lot. I mean, to earn for free though, like for free in the game. Yeah, because you gotta remember I started with 0 as well. So yeah. That's definitely a sum. Let's see here. Divided by 250K. Well, now at 20 million, we want to get a better number, right? So 20 million divided by 240 times 20 bucks, or 20.67, because that's the tax. So yeah, about 1,600 bucks. Yeah, that's a fucking payout, bro. Dudes come after me all the time asking me if I want to cash out. It's kind of funny. I'm like, yeah, that's when you know you made it, bro. When you got dudes trying to get you to cash out. That's when you know you fucking made it. Like you're chilling. I've never taken the offer. I've never done that. I never will either. Never will. On God. But yeah, it's funny to hear people pitch it to me like, "Hey, bro." I'm like, "Look, I'm getting older. I'm getting comfy, man. I'm chilling." You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be 30 in like 30 years, bro. Like, I'm not trying to be broke. Get my account banned and shit. I gotta start over. Fuck all that. You also gotta be careful, because the more buying power you get, like, the more people that know about your shit, the harder it gets because you got to deal with people mass reporting all the time and shit. You make enemies. Bidenomics. I'll probably stop talking about gold so much at 20 million. Honestly, like this last 5 million is probably the last bit I'll talk about. Because it's like, I don't know, like I don't want to fucking sit on, like I don't want to talk about this forever. I want to move into other shit. I don't want to be a gold farming channel. It's already being done too much. There's already enough clowns talking about gold.